All right, you guys. Ticket TV live streams, like, share, and subscribe. Y'all press 1 if y'all can hear me, man. Shouts out to the LDBC. Let's get into this video, man. Press 1 if y'all can hear me in the comments, man. Salute everybody tapping on in. I appreciate all y'all. You know what I'm saying? Salute to everybody tapping on in, man. I appreciate y'all. Right? We'll get right to the video, man. Right? Can y'all hear me? Y'all just let me know if y'all can hear me, man. I don't want to get into this video. Hold on. I don't think y'all can hear me. Damn. I'm good? All right, let's get to it. Appreciate it, dog. So the LA strippers doing what strippers do, man, which is get stripped down. And once again, they got stripped down last night. And this is just another example of why it's time to move on from Kawhi Leonard, man. This guy, again, as I said before, he's more trouble than what he's worth. The Clippers are getting exposed. They lost to a Miami Heat team that got beat by a shorthanded Los Angeles Lakers team. I mean, bro, the Miami Heat have been taking losses lately. You know what I'm saying? I know Norman Storm and Norman Powell returned, but that's the guy that they got rid of. That's the guy that the strippers thought that they were better than without. The guy who was damn near supposed to be an all-star last year, they got rid of him. This is the type of things that the strippers have been doing since Kawhi Leonard came to town, getting rid of guys who helped them. You might not like Paul George, but he helped them get to the conference finals. Point blank period, while Kawhi Leonard's ass was sitting over there in the skybox. See, I'm going to tell y'all something, man. The LA strippers, bro, these dudes is a bunch of effing bums. These niggas got a losing record. They got one of the easiest schedules to start the NBA season, and they're losing. This is disgusting, bro. They have one of the easiest schedules. If you look, they play the Phoenix Suns twice coming up. They do play OKC, and that's probably going to be another ass whooping for them. And another guy they got rid of, your guy Kawhi Leonard, and Shea Alexander. Imagine if punk ass Kawhi Leonard didn't get rid of Shea. Imagine if he didn't push him to get rid of Shea to go get Paul George, who they don't even have now. Imagine that. Imagine what the strippers would be. This is why you have to get rid of Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard is a shit stain in the National Basketball Association. He is a shit stain. He fell apart. He was balling in the first quarter, and he fell apart down the stretch of that game, man. Come on, bro. What happened in the second half of the game? And then James Harden, titties over titles. What is he out there doing? What is he doing? Turnover city, like Atlanteans say. Man, them dudes are stripped down, man. Them dudes is out of here, bro. Listen, it's time to move on from Kawhi, but here's the thing. The strippers can't move on from Kawhi. The NBA is not going to let them trade Kawhi because the NBA is going to move Kawhi. See, if the Clippers were smart, they would try to trade Kawhi right now because they already know they're going to lose his contract. They would try to trade Kawhi Leonard ass right now if the Clippers were. It had any brains because they're going to lose his contract once that ruling come down. His ass is out of there. But this is what happens when you have stripper nation and all these stripper fans. See, and I'm going to tell y'all something. Don't y'all notice it's easy for any stripper and Kawhi Leonard fans to talk shit about LeBron James all the time? Yeah, I'm talking about Dreamers Pro too. That's my boy. But I'm talking about Dreamers Pro. This nigga talk about LeBron James all the time. Dreamers Pro. Where are the videos about Kawhi fucking Leonard and his lack of leadership, homie? That nigga don't have no leadership, bro. That nigga been getting stripped down every year. Every year. Where is the energy, bro? For punk ass Kawhi fucking Leonard, man, who been getting stripped down and embarrassed every goddamn year he been in the Clippers organization. Injury this, load management that. Not playing this, aspiration that. All for what? All for what? All for what? The guy's a joke, man. And I'm going to tell y'all something, man. It's getting exposed in front of the entire world. And I'm happy that Kawhi Leonard is getting exposed. And it's time for the Clippers. If I was the Clippers, I'd just move on from the nigga. Because y'all going to lose the contract anyways. When the everybody's trying to ignore it. But when the aspiration investigation closes, they're going to move Kawhi from the team. They're going to take his contract. So why not trade his sorry ass? Because the league won't let him trade him. But you should try to make it seem like you intended to trade him. to put the onus on the league to come out with a decision earlier. It's time to move on. This guy's not taking you to a championship. Do you think that dude, with all them old ass dudes going to the championship, do you think that Kawhi Leonard with the strippers gonna win a championship? No. It's time for the Clippers to move on and rebuild. This bum made you get rid of Shea. Shea, without his second best player. Remember all them niggas talking all that shit about Shea's team? The whack attack and all them other punks? Shea, without his second best player, is undefeated, motherfucker. Them niggas were talking all that shit. Oh, Shea has all this help. He has generational talent on his team. Shit, your bitch ass is down. Shea Alexander's missing his second best player, and they haven't missed a beat. They're undefeated. This is the guy Kawhi Leonard ran out of LA to get Paul George. Ain't no smoke for him for being a fucking cancer, for ruining that franchise. The Clippers franchise could have built up their franchise the right way, and they probably would have won a championship. But they had to bring this sleazy ass Kawhi Leonard in there and his uncle, his greasy uncle, and they do the sleazy shit they do, and now it's all over their face. They got doo-doo all over their face. Point blank period. Don't nobody want to keep the same energy with this weak punk. He's a weasel, bruh. You understand what I'm saying? And I told you guys, they got a losing record. How do you have a losing record when you have one of the easiest schedules to start the NBA season? They have one of the easiest schedules, y'all. Easy. They play the Atlanta Hawks coming up. They play the Phoenix Suns twice in a row coming up. They got the easiest record. They got a losing record. They start the season getting smacked by goddamn Utah. Come on, man. Stop this, bro. Stop this, bro. It ain't no smoke for Kawhi. Ain't no smoke for Kawhi. Well, nigga, we can talk about LeBron James every day, but not this bitch ass nigga Kawhi Leonard, who ain't doing shit but getting his ass whooped. Where's the emergency live streams for punk ass Kawhi Leonard? Where they at? Where are the emergency live streams that the strippers have to get rid of Kawhi Leonard because he ain't shit and they can't win with this motherfucker? He done gutted the whole team. He made them give up all that shit for Shea, and then they don't even got Shea or fucking Paul George, nigga. But where's the energy for that nigga who wrecks teams? He's a fucking home wrecker, nigga. And don't say, oh, no, it's not him. But why? Because he quiet? No, nigga, he do his shit in the shadows. So motherfuckers don't want to give him that energy. Nah, nigga, he gonna get that motherfucking energy, nigga. He do his shit in the shadows. What up? You live, nigga, what's up?
Yo, what's
Can
up,
you hear me,
brother?
Ticket?
What's up?
Oh, no, the other dude can go. You can go ahead.
Yeah, no, go ahead. What's up, dog? What you got?
Well, no, I'm glad. This is not my first time hopping in your panel Ticket, so
What you got on
appreciate you. Now, you just said the main point that I wanted to touch on. Like when Kawhi came over there, they gave up Shea, they gave up so many draft picks just to go get Paul George, who's not even there no more.
They don't even got him no more. Think about this. You gave up all that, and then these motherfuckers talking about, oh, well, OKC, they got a loaded team, man. They got a loaded team, OKC. If OKC got a loaded team, how the fuck is they undefeated without their second best player?
That's when all the narratives that they've been on spewing for all the years, they started to catch up with their ass and shit.
Kawhi Leonard made the Clippers get rid of all them picks, get rid of everything. Shea, who was is under your fucking 2-time MVP, bro. Should have been 3.
Let me say this.
He made them get rid of him for Paul George, nigga.
Let me say this, Ticket. For those people that's saying like, oh, we never knew that Shea was gonna be an MVP, bruh. Like the fact that you giving up 2 players and like 6 draft picks for one person, bro. That's got to be one of the dumbest trades I've ever seen.
He told Kawhi, yo, you gonna want to keep Shea, and they was like, nah, we want Paul George.
Exactly.
Come on,
he actively gave up a good player. And that's the thing with Kawhi, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people feel the same way. A lot of players, especially like the old generation of player, bro, they don't want to go through the grind, and it don't seep to the franchises now that they don't want to go through a rebuild process.
Hold on, Vlad 567 Capitalists. Don't nobody want to hear that shit talking about some Paul George was a baller back then, nigga. You gave up all that was Kawhi Leonard that gave up all that shit to go get fucking PG, and PG ain't even with the team now, man. Come on, bro. Cut that ass shit out, nigga.
That's like you going out emptying your bank accounts just to please some girl and to find out she ran off with the other nigga.
If the Clippers didn't get Kawhi and would have just built their team, they would have already won a championship, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They would have already won a championship. If let me say this again. If the Clippers did not get Kawhi and just kept building their team around Shea, they would have had a championship already, bro.
Yeah.
They would have
Yeah.
already had a
Yeah,
championship.
that's a fact.
The Clippers got to watch they don't future
They wouldn't be under
develop
no
on another
investigation.
team.
They wouldn't be under no investigation. None of that shit. And this ain't gonna tell me no, they wouldn't have. Man, nigga, shut up, nigga. They would have by now, nigga. Look what fucking Shea is at now. You stupid motherfucker.
The Clippers got to watch they doing draft picks
Hold on.
develop on another team.
That time, Doc was coaching up the Clippers before Kawhi bitch ass came over there. Remember they had
Yep.
that underrated team and they took the Golden State Warriors with KD to 6 games with Pat Beverly and them niggas. The fuck is this nigga talking about, nigga?
And
You
then
remember that?
Doc Rivers said, "Don't trade him."
And Shea came in the league and Doc was coaching Shea and them niggas was solid, nigga. Them niggas was
Shea
building
was
up.
cooking his
They was
first
building
year.
up, nigga. What
Yeah.
is this nigga's a clown?
If you know basketball and you watch how Shea play, you can tell he was going to be good. You can tell.
Bro. All you had to do was have faith in your players. That's it, and build your system. They wanted to fast track and cheat the system. See, and look, I had no problem with them going to get Kawhi Leonard. He was a free agent. He had just won a championship. Okay, nigga, I'm not finna fucking give you every fucking pick and goddamn Shea to go get Paul George, a nigga who never proven nothing.
Thank you. That was like
Paul George and
7
Russell
pieces.
Westbrook, Melo couldn't get it done. Paul George was in Indiana, had LeBron James on the ropes, couldn't get it done with Miami. Nigga, that nigga wasn't no end all be all.
Yo,
And hold on. I said, hold on, Ticket. And then after what Ticket just said, the dude said, "Oh, Paul George was a hooper." And my nigga, he just got eliminated to a rookie Donovan Mitchell and a fucking Damian Lillard, who both teams they was favored to beat. Couldn't even get out the first round.
Come on, bro. They don't want to talk about that.
But y'all gotta remember though, if the Clippers never get PG, Kawhi wasn't gonna go there though. Like
That
it
don't
was a
matter.
2-for-1 deal.
It don't matter. You know how many players want to play in LA, dude?
Bro, I'm just be mad that my nigga Dreamers Pro do all these lives, emergency live LeBron James. And then I know that nigga's a Kawhi Leonard fan, but he don't keep the same energy with Kawhi. And this video is 2 Dreamers Pro. I'm saying niggas' names. I don't have to hide on my channel. If I want to say something, I'm gonna say your name, nigga. And I got love for Dreamers Pro. That's my nigga. But that nigga is not calling out Kawhi Leonard, and he do all that shit calling out fucking LeBron James all the time. Where's the energy for Kawhi? Kawhi gutted that team. Don't act like he didn't. He made those demands before he came.
I ain't gonna lie, Ticket. This Kawhi last year was me. He
not
don't have
last year,
good,
bro. They're gonna get him in 3 more months. Give it 3 more months. The Fed gonna come after
bro.
him.
They don't
That's
have,
why
bro. They
everything
don't
is
have
quiet. They're
fucking.
working on that
When you
shit,
look
dog.
at it, bro. They don't have good team after good team every year. They don't raise the confidence, man. They don't gave up pieces and picks for this team.
Yeah, Mookie, hold on. Mookie too. Here go Mookie. Here go Mookie. Hold on. Mookie ass too. Niggas ain't calling out Kawhi. Then nigga Kawhi out here. Them niggas out here goddamn got the easiest goddamn schedule in the league to start the season. And out here getting their ass whooped. Them niggas ain't calling out Kawhi. Them niggas ain't calling out. Well, I think Mookie probably did call out Tyronn Poole because he stink. But
no, they gotta call out Kawhi, bro.
No, hold on. Here goes Mook right here. Hold on. Here goes Mook right here. What's up, Mook?
What it is? What it is?
Man, what's up, man? Man, Mook. When are they gonna
I
get
had
rid
talk
of
to you in a
Kawhi?
minute, man. You good, man?
Yeah, when are they gonna get rid of Kawhi, my nigga?
Why they gonna get rid of the best player?
Nigga, the best player. Nigga folded in the nigga folded in the clutch. Y'all niggas told me that they couldn't play no more back to back because he had degenerative knees 4 years ago. But now all of a sudden that nigga can play every game.
Yeah, I mean
When
he's
he's under
healthy now.
investigation, all of a sudden his knees did a reversal.
Yeah, he's healthy. No. The nigga's healthy now, so he gonna
come
play
on, bro.
majority of the game.
Y'all say you have degenerative knees. Degenerative knees never get better. When you have degenerative knees, you end up like Brandon Roy.
Yeah, but the problem is that he has some swelling issues in his knee.
Man, come on, man. That nigga got swelling in his brain, nigga. That's the
but
only
this
swelling
the
he got.
thing.
Mookie, I love you like
Sticky, the
cook food,
nigga
nigga.
averaging 27, man.
Mookie, I don't give a fuck what he averaged.
27
They got a losing
points, man.
record. If that was LeBron James, y'all be stir frying that nigga. Mookie, I love you like cook food, bro. But y'all niggas ain't keeping the same energy for Kawhi, bro. That nigga, them niggas out here got a losing record. Them niggas got one of the easiest schedules to start the season in the NBA.
I mean, it got to start with that nigga Tyronn Lue.
No,
Like it is what it is. Like the nigga
Look,
is not a
y'all
good
gave up
coach,
the
nigga.
house.
Like it
Y'all
is
gave
what
up
it
the
is.
house
Think
to
you're
go get
funny,
Paul
bro.
George.
Nigga,
And you
he's
still don't
not a
even have
good
Paul George.
coach, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all
But
niggas, the
Mookie,
nigga is
you
not a
gave up
good
the house to
coach.
get Paul George. You still don't have Paul George. Y'all went and mortgaged everything to go get James Harden. Look what that's done. Then you
Mhm.
went and motherfucking got all these old ass niggas now.
Right.
They got a double ARP squad. And then you got the young niggas, Jaron Collins and niggas on the bench.
And that's the reason why it's on Tyronn Lue, because it's no matter the talent on his team, it's no matter how many the roster and them niggas ability to get pick up players and shit like that. Why the fuck does he has John Collins on the bench? And you know the Clippers lack size on the starting lineup. Why the fuck is these niggas is sitting there going the same old sets with high pick and roll with James and Zubac, and you got Kawhi Leonard on the nail 1-on-1 with Davion Mitchell and shit like that, bro. It's always on Tyronn Lue. It's never the talent with the Clippers. The Clippers always had talented rosters. But I'm looking at this nigga Tyronn Lue is that A, you haven't made any adjustments. B, you had Kawhi in a healthy all playoffs last year, and you still lost to the Denver Nuggets, right? C, it's like there has been multiple roster changes. They have gave this nigga everything he wanted. You needed a power forward, they got you one. You need a backup point guard come up the bench, they got you one. You need a real backup center, they got you one. And yet the team is that mediocre. They're bottom in the lead in offense, right? Their defense is not the same like it was last year. These guys can't even defend. They can't even fucking go out there and play point of attack defense. They're giving up blow bys, right? So I'm looking at Tyronn Lue like, when are you going to sit there and make the adjustment and say, this is not working? Derrick Jones in the lineup is not working. You want to take him out, put him on the bench, and put John Collins on there, right? Bradley Beal in the starting lineup is just kind of not working because he is not giving you that scoring punch that we thought that he was going to bring, replacing a nigga like Norman Powell. You know what I'm saying? So you got to go with a heavy defensive lineup. Defense has to be the mindset, bro. Right now, I don't know what this Clipper team is. They don't got no identity. They don't know where they're supposed to be at on proper rotations. They don't know how to sit there and feed the ball to their best scorer and their best player in Kawhi Leonard. It's just everything that when you look at the schedule, they're like, oh yeah, they have an easy schedule. There's no way that they should lose to the fucking Utah Jazz, right? There's no way they should lose to the Miami Heat on a back-to-back. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta sit there and look at the whole full picture. Is this nigga Tyronn Lue? They gotta let this motherfucking go, bro. I don't know what the fuck Tyronn Lue got on these Clippers, nigga, but the nigga still. This nigga been coaching the Clippers for the last 5 years. He's has failed every year. Just because he made it to the Western Conference finals, it's like, what has he consistently done for me? And he hasn't done shit. So it's time for the Clippers to move on from Tyronn Lue. He has to go. They have changed the roster multiple times with this nigga. And the nigga is still come up short every year. And he start off the year mediocre. This is another thing, Ticket. And it's the reason why Tyronn Lue got to go. This is all on Tyronn Lue. And I'm going to keep on cooking his ass.
Man, that's crazy, bro.
JJ Racist, right, is a podcaster, right? He's been coaching in the NBA for maybe a year and a half, right? But look what JJ Redick done this season. And I know JJ Redick hasn't had the postseason success as Tyronn Lue because Tyronn Lue has been coaching a long time, right? But JJ Redick is able to get more with his team with the Los Angeles Lakers than Tyronn Lue with the Los Angeles Clippers,
No,
right?
but you hold on.
And
But
the fact that
you
he's been missing Luca from extended period of time, the PD nigga LeBron James, right? He's been missing other guys, and he's been rolling lineups with Lavaria and Austin Reeves and Vanderbilt and fucking Marcus Smart and all these motherfuckers, and they still able to have a better record than the Clippers, who've had all their players healthy for the most part. This nigga Tyronn Lue got to go, bro. He is not a fucking good coach. He's a terrible. He has the worst rotations in the fucking NBA, and it's his nigga. And I've been getting on Tyronn Lue since I've been talking shit. I've been getting on Tyronn Lue since I've been talking shit on ticket
nah,
shit, bro.
man. But
Since
you look, y'all,
21.
y'all, y'all don't want to get
Since
Kawhi that smoke,
21,
nigga.
man.
You don't want to get Kawhi that smoke, nigga, and it's on Kawhi.
But y'all got it, bro.
Kawhi the leader of the team, nigga.
But yeah, man, just the Clippers just not
Kawhi
good.
Leonard,
They're just
Kawhi
not
Leonard,
good right now. They trying
Kawhi
to
Leonard
finish,
is the leader of the
figure out
team.
some identity. I'm gonna measure the
The
Clippers.
same Mookie, the
I'm gonna give
same
them my
shit
full
y'all get, the
assessment on the
same shit
Clippers,
y'all give LeBron James smoke for. Y'all don't give
like
Kawhi smoke
maybe
for.
20 games in.
Why you don't
Because
give
I
Kawhi the same
that to
smoke?
me gives me an accurate depiction of what is the mentality, what is the
Man, come on,
mindset.
man.
It
Why y'all
seems
don't
like
give
we
LeBron
just
James the
ignore our
same? I mean, why
defensive
y'all don't give
mindset and
Kawhi?
sit there and said
Hold on,
we're gonna do it on offense. Like
Mookie,
that's just another prime example last night against the Miami
Mook,
Heat,
Mook.
right?
Why don't you give?
The game is
Why
what
don't you
the
give?
Heat is up by 1 point. Kawhi gets the ball. Why you ain't call timeout, bro?
But why you don't give
To
him the
get a
same
best
smoke?
play in
Why
the
you
half
don't
court
give
set.
Kawhi the same smoke you give
Like that's
LeBron
the
James?
things where I'm just looking at. You got one timeout left to
This
get the
nigga crazy.
best quality shot as well, right? You didn't call any timeouts whatsoever. But Kawhi Leonard's stats has been outstanding. I mean, his numbers has been great. You know what I'm saying? Is Kawhi Leonard the same impactful player that he was in his prime? No, because he's regressed physically. Like he doesn't generate rim pressure like he used to. He doesn't drive the ball like he used to. All his shots are contested middies, especially when you bump him off. He settled for middies and shit like that. But is that is I'm going to sit there and tell you, okay, he's been bad? No, he's been good. He's been hitting clutch shots. The problem with it is just James Harden his James Harden IQ goes off the roof late in the fourth quarter. It
Mookie,
goes off the roof.
Mookie,
Can y'all hear
Mookie.
me?
Yes, Mookie, Mookie. Hey,
Do y'all hear me?
Y'all press one if y'all can hear me in the comments, man. Press one if y'all can hear me, because I can hear Mookie, but this nigga
Chad, do
can't hear
y'all hear
me.
me?
Yes, we hear you. Hold on.
I can't hear nothing, bro.
And
Do
ass.
y'all hear me, Chad?
Yes, we hear your lying ass.
I can't hear Ticket. I can't hear Ticket.
Go out and come back in, Mook.
Oh, let me
Go
come in
out.
and come out.
All right. Yeah, this capping ass nigga, man. This nigga's on cap. This nigga Mookie is a sad, scary ass nigga. Come in here, all that cap for goddamn on Kawhi Leonard. The question is simple. Why he don't have the same smoke that they got for LeBron James for Kawhi Leonard? Them niggas say Kawhi Leonard is done data. Them niggas say all that shit. If this was LeBron James, them niggas would be going crazy. Dreamers Pro, I love Dreamers Pro. Them niggas don't keep the same energy for fucking
All right,
Kawhi
you hear me? Hey,
Leonard.
Ticket, you hear me now?
I heard you the whole time we was listening to that
Yeah, I
bullshit
was
you was
cooking,
saying.
was I, gay?
But
I was
y'all don't,
cooking,
nigga,
man.
what you don't do is you don't keep the same energy as a leader for Kawhi Leonard, nigga. You don't. Y'all don't. Them niggas is horrible. That nigga, a lot of decisions came around him. A
Right.
lot of
I mean,
decisions came around him, bro, and he the leader of the team. He
he
the leader
he
of the team.
he is. And Kawhi, listen, I don't got
So
Kawhi
what
top
happened? What
five
happened in
player.
the second half last night? Explain that with Kawhi, because he was cooking in the first quarter.
What happened in the second half of the game? I just think that his teammates missed him. You know what I'm saying? When they drive the
What?
ball to the basket, listen, Ticket. When they was driving the ball to the basket, and James Harden was driving the ball to the basket, had Kawhi Leonard open on the top of the key, and James Harden not throwing the pass behind his back when you had Kawhi Leonard open is crazy. Like if you go rewatch that game, look at the bad decision James Harden was doing. Holding the ball too fucking long, late in the shot clock,
How can
right?
you miss? Hold
You
on, but
you got a
Mookie,
three
how
on
can you
five
miss
advantage,
Kawhi? How
huh?
can you miss Kawhi Leonard, Mookie, when he's Kawhi Leonard, bro?
You said what?
How can you miss Kawhi Leonard when he's Kawhi? All the nigga do is ask for the ball, nigga. What you think the ball not coming to him?
But what I'm saying is this is that the part of the reason why we lost is because of turnover issues. James Harden had multiple turnovers in the second half of the goddamn
But
game.
y'all niggas love James Harden. Y'all niggas wanted James Harden over Russ.
I mean, you will want James Harden of Russ. Come on,
No,
chicken,
I
bro.
said keep Russ because y'all was playing well with Russ.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. There's a
Y'all was hold
reason
on.
why
Y'all was
Russell
playing
Westbrook
well
is
with Russ. Y'all
on.
was playing.
Come on,
Y'all was the
chicken,
best.
man. Come
They
on,
was the
bro.
best trio in the
Come
league
on,
the
nigga.
first 4
Come
games
on,
of that
nigga.
season with Russ. They was.
Stop it. We do not
I
want no
ain't lying,
fucking
nigga. Look it
Russ.
up.
Bruh, that's a small sample size. We don't need Russ, nigga. Russ is not that fucking good.
Nigga, y'all ain't did shit without him.
What do you mean when we did shit? We went to the conference finals without that bum
I'm
nigga.
talking about since he left.
And what the fuck has Russ done? Got to a second round and got
Nigga,
benched?
hold on.
What the fuck has
And,
that
and,
nigga
and,
done?
and Kawhi Leonard wasn't even on the court when y'all went to the conference finals.
Oh, okay. He still was a big part why we got there. Because we don't get in that
Man,
position without Kawhi Leonard.
man,
We
come
don't.
on, man.
We don't. We
Come
don't
on,
get in
man.
that position without Kawhi. Real talk. So, like I said there and said, man, listen, I'm gonna measure the Clippers in the next 20 years. I think we'll get an accurate depiction of who the Clippers is in the next 20 years. I think they trying to
Y'all
figure out a
got
lot
an
of
easy
things.
schedule.
I know that. We do got an easy schedule, but like I said there and said, we have an easy schedule ticket, and we should have fucking got there and won the Jazz game. But like I said there and said, but we have to get our identity right. We are a defensive team. The reason why we won 50 games last year was Kawhi missed the majority of the season, not because of offense. It's because of defense. Defensively, we've been ass.
Man, and listen, the reason why I'm getting at you, and especially Dreamers Pro, because y'all two stay on LeBron James' helmet. But Kawhi Leonard be doing that same shit
Yeah,
on the
LeBron
quiet
James don't
though.
got no
On the
fucking
quiet,
impact.
no. Kawhi be doing that same shit on the quiet though, and y'all don't get that nigga no smoke.
Yeah, because LeBron James has no fucking impact on the roster.
Man, come
That's
on,
why
bro.
we
You a
get 50
liar,
games.
man.
LeBron has no fucking impact. Bro, they was
What
one of the
impact
worst
do
teams in the
Kawhi
league
got right
today.
now?
Huh? Kawhi Leonard averaging 27.
Bro, y'all struggle to beat the worst team in the league, bro.
Who?
The Pelicans, nigga.
Oh, well,
Them niggas was
matchups,
0
nigga.
and everything, nigga. And y'all went to the
Matchups,
last
nigga.
second shot with them.
Hey, you think we gonna beat the Thunder tonight?
Hell no. Y'all about to be 3-5.
No, we 3-3 right now. We 3-3
No, y'all
because
3-4.
how we 3-4?
But
Hold on,
y'all
let me
played
check.
7 games.
Let me see this shit, man. No, we 3-3. So yeah, if we lose this, we be 3-4.
Hold on, y'all in 9th place, right?
Yep,
That's sad, nigga.
it is. But like I said there said, bro, it's like JJ Racist has been better than
They need to
Tyronn Lue.
trade. They need to
Tyronn
trade
Lue
that
is
dude.
ass, bro. Why is that nigga hasn't even got fired yet,
They need
gang?
to trade. They need to go ahead and trade Kawhi for the league revoke his
Why would we
contract.
trade a nigga that's the best player, the best scorer on the
Because the
team? To
league
come
gonna
on,
revoke
bro.
his contract when that decision come down, nigga.
They ain't revoking that nigga contract. He's
Yeah, they
innocent, bro.
is. Hey, move. As me and you stand right here today, hold on. And I'm gonna come on your channel when you go live when it happens.
Bro, they is not doing anything to the
Hey
Clippers,
y'all,
bro. And Ticket, that whole hold on, I'm
I'm
gonna tell
going
you
on
something, Ticket.
Mookie channel. I'm going
Hey,
on Mookie channel the day that news come out.
hey, Ticket, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. I'm gonna be real honest with you, nigga. And I'm glad we got saved because I'm gonna tell you
Why
that
these
whole
two pop
gambling,
up?
that whole Chauncey Billups shit, the whole Chauncey Billups shit with the gambling shit like that, right? And him dealing with the fucking mafia and shit that brushed over what the
Yep.
fuck Steve Ballmer got going on,
But that's
nigga.
not hold on.
And
But
I
that's
like
not hold
that
on.
shit, nigga.
But that's the point. That's what I'm saying. Now they really gonna be under the scope because they got the NBA under the scope from the federal government, nigga. So
Mm.
now, and they told the NBA we want all y'all files on every player y'all investigating secretly.
Mm.
So now everything gonna come out, nigga. I'm trying to tell y'all niggas better get ready to be ready for Kawhi to get the fuck on up out of there, nigga. I'm trying to tell you this, dog. Y'all nigga put y'all faith in Kawhi, man. I just can't do it, dog. He a great basketball player, but it's too much cap with that nigga and his uncle, man. And they'll try and say, oh, it's his uncle. Nah, nigga, he run his uncle, nigga.
Nah, it's his uncle. I don't think
Man,
Kawhi
he
would do some
run his
shit
uncle,
else.
nigga. If that nigga tell his uncle to shut the fuck up, nigga, his uncle gonna sit down and shut
Bro,
up, nigga.
Bro, you gotta understand, Sticky. This is the thing you gotta understand. Bro, Kawhi is kind of sped, nigga. And the thing is that like that's the reason why the nigga got this awkward ass laugh and shit like that. You think Kawhi Leonard runs his uncle and shit like that? He let his uncle walk over that nigga, bro. That nigga Kawhi don't give a fuck.
So you
Kawhi just
think
want to play basketball, bro.
you think Kawhi uncle got more power than Kawhi?
No, what I'm saying that Kawhi does not dictate what his uncle do, nigga.
So he ain't go. So you don't think Kawhi Leonard gonna ever step to his uncle?
No.
Man, that's
I think
crazy.
Kawhi, this is what Kawhi does. He got his family. He want to get money. He want to go out there and play basketball. He don't care about the shit that fucking Uncle Dennis do, nigga. Nigga, Uncle
Man,
Dennis probably pimping that nigga right now, nigga.
man,
Uncle Dennis probably taking that nigga money right now, nigga.
that's crazy, bro.
God damn, bro,
Y'all
Kawhi,
don't
you
think
gotta
Kawhi
understand,
got nothing.
Kawhi,
Y'all don't think Kawhi got nothing to do with this?
Kawhi been fucked up. Kawhi has been fucked up in the head since his pops died right in front of him, nigga. He a little he a little awkward, nigga.
Hold on. And I'm saying, hold on. I'm saying this to you. They got now his sister. What was she arrested for? She got a whole goddamn rap sheet of stealing and thieving, nigga. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
Man, stop hating on Kawhi, nigga.
who said what? Who's that?
Yo, what's up, dog?
What's up, though, man?
Yeah. What you got for Mookie today, man? Out here talking his cap.
Man, the Clippers, they just old, bro. That's all that is.
Facts. We just
And
we
But
just
who
an old
caused
ass
that? That's
team, nigga.
Kawhi's fault.
and Ty Lue have like Ty
Bro,
Lue
they need to fire,
rotation
bro.
is trash though.
Bro,
Like
they
some
have to
people
fire
left.
this nigga. Too. You gotta be honest, bro. We've been cooking on Tyronn Lue for the last 5 fucking years. How the fuck is this
I'm
nigga
with
still
you
on the
on. Hold
fucking
on.
Clippers, bro?
I'm with you on Tyler. I'm just saying y'all ain't giving Kawhi no smoke,
But
man.
look though, ticket hit Kawhi been
No,
playing
hold on.
good
I'm
though.
gonna tell you something. Hold on. Kawhi gets smoked, but the thing is, bro, I ain't got too many expectations of the nigga. I don't even think Kawhi is a top 10 player in the game. I don't. The nigga can't get to the rim no more. The nigga lacks the speed that he used to have in his prime. All the injuries is towed up on his ass, right? And at the end of the day, he's not the same impactful player. I mean, we seen it last year. The fact that he let James Harden run the offense and his whole ass standing in the fucking corner and shit like that, instead of being that demanding of the
Nigga, that's
basketball and
the
shit like that, is
problem,
crazy.
nigga. That nigga, you got
That
James
nigga
Harden
James,
running your
just bro,
offense. You ain't
I'm gonna
winning
tell y'all
nothing.
something. The Clippers was at his best when they had Kawhi Leonard in more pick and roll actions, right?
Y'all niggas insane, man. That
The
nigga, that
fact that they
nigga,
don't even let
that
this
nigga
nigga
been,
be in more
that
pick
nigga
and
been
roll
getting
actions is
away.
crazy.
Hold on. That nigga been getting away with everything. Cause I remember you, Mookie. When
Hmm.
James Harden was the man in Houston, you was destroying James Harden. You was
Yeah, he
destroying that
was.
nigga. And the day that nigga came
Yeah,
to the Clippers, you started to praise that nigga.
yeah, because he on my team.
LeBron
The
James, you
nigga on my
destroyed
team. What
LeBron
I
James.
supposed
Hold
to
on.
do?
You didn't care who the Clippers coach was. You didn't care who the Clippers coach was. You didn't care about any of that stuff. Only the answers. Hey, only the answers. I see.
I
You
can't
didn't care
even
who the
talk
coach
about the
was.
Clippers. My team
You didn't
just
care. Hold
suck.
on. You didn't care about any of that stuff. The only thing your ass cared about, nigga, was the player. You didn't care about James Harden coach. You went on James Harden. You didn't care about LeBron coach. You went on LeBron James. The only nigga y'all protect, nigga, is Kawhi Leonard, nigga.
We don't protect
On
Kawhi. That's it
Giannis,
for them.
you going on Giannis, nigga. Y'all was
Yeah,
going on now. You praise Giannis now, but you was going in on Giannis, nigga. You going on Jokic, nigga, but you don't go in on Kawhi. No, I
I
can't say.
do go.
I,
Hold on,
I can't say. Hold on. I
Ticket,
take that back, Mookie.
Ticket, Ticket,
I have
Ticket,
heard you
Ticket.
criticize Kawhi. Hold on.
Ticket,
I take
Ticket.
that
You
back.
is
Hold on.
not going to
I ain't gonna lie.
gaslight
Hold
me,
on,
bro.
Mookie. I'm not gonna lie.
Nigga, I do be cooking
I
Kawhi.
have heard you criticize Kawhi. I take that back. I take that back.
Yeah,
I
he
have
was
heard you
going at
criticize.
Kawhi for that
I
whole
take
that
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 back. He was
that.
going in on Kawhi for a minute. But that nigga,
Yeah, what we
y'all
say?
niggas getting that nigga a pass now? Man, come on, bro.
Bro, I don't get that nigga a pass. I think Kawhi Leonard has been. I think he's been good this season.
Man, what?
Now, you don't think he been good this season?
Oh, the first game against Utah, he was ass cheeks.
I agree.
Last night, he disappeared down the stretch in the whole second half.
I agree.
Then y'all had
But
another game where the second game, he didn't look good.
what he? I think the second game he played good.
No, he had like 17, 18.
They won that game though, convincingly. I think that
But they
game
ain't
was a
play
blowout.
nobody. They
But
ain't
yeah,
play
man.
nobody, my nigga.
But yeah, man. It just listen. At the end of the day, bro, I don't got too much hope for the Clippers, bro.
Yeah, Kawhi not bad. He just not the same no more, bro. Like
He just not, bro. Just the
Man,
team is fucking old,
that
bro.
nigga is bad, bro. And that nigga's a reason.
But this the thing. But this the thing. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I guarantee you this though. If any nigga that was, if anyone was coaching the Clippers that is better than Tyronn Lue, I guarantee that they will have a better production with the Clippers than Tyronn Lue. It's no way that you got a nigga like John Collins, who's a good lob threat, who's a good floor spacer, right? Who's a tremendous offensive rebounder for at the 4 position, right? Long, lengthy. Why the fuck is he on the bench? Why the fuck is this niggas on the bench and you got Kawhi at the fucking 4? Like, this is
Bradley
dumb
Beal need to
shit, bro. This
come off
nigga's
the
not a good
bench. Like
coach,
this
bro.
nigga rotation, bro. Him and J.K. Oh my god, bro. Like them niggas are the worst coaches in the league.
He's not a good coach, bro. The nigga's ass. I'm tired of y'all capping for this whole ass yellow fucking goddamn pop cereal bitch in Taiwan Lou, bro. Niggas get on my nerves, bro. This nigga's not good, man. But it is what
Luke
it is,
been
man.
overrated, bro. He got bailed out by Kyrie. That's why. That's the only reason why that nigga is irrelevant.
Right, man. I'm done with this shit, man. Clippers want to step that shit up, bro. That's what it is. Because right now, I think they had the playing at best. There's no way that we are declining the way that we're doing. We was a 50-win team last year, bro. Act like a nigga.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of moves at this deadline, man. Hopefully the Clippers can at least get a little younger, or just play the young guys that they got. Like it's no reason that John Collins should be coming off the bench like at all. No reason. If anything, Bradley Beal should be coming off the bench. Because what has he done over the last couple of years to actually be a starter? I ain't got 7 turnovers. And that's another thing. James Harden and his costly turnovers.
Yeah. Hey, Mookie, you capping, man. These dudes capping there, y'all. These dudes capping, man. Hold on, y'all. Atlanta, what's good?
What it do?
Man, you hear all this? You hear all this cap?
Yeah, man. I hear Mook
Bro,
putting on.
how do this nigga get all these excuses? Kawhi Leonard, bro. Bro, them niggas got one of the easiest schedules in the league. Easiest schedules. Bro, they played the Phoenix Suns twice in a row coming up. And the Atlanta Hawks.
Hey, all these superstars get to a point where they need a player on their team that's better than them, man.
Man, I'm trying to tell you.
He
And
ain't got.
he's still trying to ride on Kawhi. Kawhi is the reason. They got, think about this. Them niggas said that OKC was stacked, right? Well, Shea don't got his second best player. Them niggas undefeated. What's the excuse now?
Yeah, man.
Hold on. Shea don't have his second best player and they're undefeated, Atlanta. What's the excuse?
Ain't no excuse, man. Shea, top 3 in the league, man.
Hold on.
Top
Right,
2 in the league.
no. Right
And
now,
he ain't two.
hold on. Right now, he winning back-to-back MVPs right now.
I mean, you can say he the best player in the league if you want to. I
He
mean,
is the best player in the league. It ain't even close.
you know what I'm
No, it
saying?
is close. Hold on, bro.
I just try to give it a little leeway, but
Right.
man, what
Y'all,
he did
y'all
last
gotta
year
stop it.
warranted
But
that
ain't
he's the
nobody
best
on
player.
SGA level right now.
Bro, yeah, it is, bro. I think something wrong with you, bro.
Wait, who you gonna say? Giannis, nigga?
Yeah,
I
and
already know.
Wemby. Giannis and Wemby up there in the top 3, bro.
You got
Giannis
Wemby.
and,
You got Wemby top 3 already.
yeah. Have you seen Wemby's numbers?
I know he's crazy. I
Man,
mean,
and his defense, you have to elevate him. That nigga get like 5-6 blocks a game.
yeah, man. He up there.
Nigga, that's impossible. You got a nigga getting 5-6 blocks a game with 14 rebounds, with 28 points. Come on, bro.
Nigga, Giannis dunked the Warriors, man.
You said what?
Said that nigga Giannis ducked the Warriors.
Hold on. You absolutely right. And Kawhi Leonard have ducked half the NBA for damn near 50% of his career. What is you saying, nigga?
He was hurt though, man. He
Nigga,
was
he wasn't hurt. Nigga, his feelings was hurt, nigga. Cut that capping ass shit out, bro. Don't come in here trolling, nigga.
I mean, it's the right thing to rest Giannis, man, because he played so hard, man.
Nah, ain't the right thing to rest him, Atlanta, we come from a different era, bro. Nigga, you got goddamn play. And them niggas is
not
playing
against
20
that
years.
matchup though,
And them
Atlanta.
niggas, Atlanta, them niggas is playing 20 years clocking it, nigga.
Yeah, but
James Harden don't get no James Harden don't take no breaks.
yeah, but Harden don't play like Giannis though.
Nah, but what I'm saying is that James Harden, that's the one thing I do respect about him. He don't never cop out. That nigga show up every night.
Yeah.
I respect that about James Harden. At least you know James Harden ain't gonna not show up, nigga. That nigga gonna show up every single night.
Yeah, but the way Giannis played, bro.
Yeah, but bro,
by the time y'all get to the playoffs,
hold on, but that's Giannis' fault. He ain't changed his game. That's Giannis' fault. He ain't been able to adjust to make that. Michael Jordan, all them niggas, Kobe, all them niggas had to adjust their game. Giannis had to adjust his game. You can't play that smash mouth style 20-some years.
yeah.
But see, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. You shot at my brother Pastor in the building. This is what I'm saying to y'all. Them niggas in here coming here giving Kawhi Leonard all these fucking excuses. All these excuses. And you see what happens, bro. If they would have played the young dudes, this is the same shit you seeing with the Lakers now. The Lakers is playing the young guys and look what's going on. They out here kicking ass and taking names. We've been telling y'all this. I got a video come out the Lakers later on. We've been telling niggas this. Them niggas kept letting the old ass niggas dictate all the teams instead of letting these young dudes build and move on and have a great team. The Lakers are serious contenders right now. They're serious contenders without LeBron James.
They not, bro.
Yes, they are. Come on. Without LeBron James, with Luka Doncic and Reese, they are serious contenders, bro.
Man, it's the
Nah,
regular
Them niggas
season.
is serious.
let me say this, though.
They are serious contenders right
Them
now.
dudes
Bro.
are frauds.
They
Man. We
are
already know
serious.
it.
Hold on. I'm gonna say this again, bro. And I did not say this at the beginning of the season, but after watching them, bro, they are serious contenders, dog. With Luka, with Austin Reeves, and that team they got, them niggas are serious contenders.
Hey, chick.
Hold on, the
8
Dallas
games,
Mavs,
okay,
the
bro.
Dallas Mavs fell down. The only two teams I still got up there is y'all and goddamn OKC. The rest of them teams fell.
But Ticket, that brand of basketball is more conducive to the regular season, bro.
But no, it's not. We seen Luka get to the conference finals with that.
Yeah,
My
but
Mavs are trash because we got a trash coach and why.
but he had Kyrie then. He got
No. He been to the conference finals without Kyrie.
but still him and Austin Reeves, bro, they not stopping nobody.
Bro, I'm trying to say, bro, listen, they stopping people enough.
Okay, we gonna see.
Atlantean. This how I'm looking at right now. The top three teams in the West is them, is the Lakers, OKC, y'all, and the Lakers. Those are my three teams in the West.
Nah,
Because I'm not convinced. With Denver. I'm not convinced with
Spurs,
Denver.
Houston.
I'm not convinced with Denver.
Spurs?
Yes.
Houston barely beat our second string.
Man,
Spurs?
Houston's 4-2, dog. Be quiet. So
They
like
barely
I
beat
said,
our second string last.
like, hold on, bro. Listen. That was the first two games, bro. Them niggas 4-2 now. So let's talk about this, right? And I'm gonna say this again. You have to look at how all them other teams failed. All them other teams. The Clippers. You think the Clippers better than the Lakers right now, Atlanta?
I think in a playoff situation.
Man, Atlanta, don't do that, man. Don't do that shit, dog. Come on.
I think in a
Atlanta, don't do that.
playoff.
Atlanta, don't do that, dog. Don't
Bro,
do that,
we
dog.
all know the
Yeah,
Lakers
bro.
gonna be good in the regular season.
Time out.
The Lakers gonna be good in the regular season.
My bad.
Okay.
Atlanta. Don't do that, dog. Don't do that, man.
Bro,
You
DeAndre
can't say
Ayton,
you don't
Jake
think they'll beat
LaRavia, man, that shit. Vanderbilt, that shit ain't gonna work in the playoffs,
Man,
bro. That
Atlanta,
team,
are you
that team
serious?
ain't good.
Hold on, Atlanta, are you trolling or are you serious, bro?
That team isn't good, bro.
Are you serious?
It ain't.
Ticket,
In
we
a
talking about
7-game
playoffs
series.
though, bro, not
In
regular
a 7
season.
game, I don't give. Hold on. We watched the Clippers get stripped down in the playoffs in the first round.
But they not beating no Clippers in no
I watched
7-game
Luka.
series.
Nigga, shut your Coco Beware looking ass up.
Man, nigga, who
Man, them
stopping
niggas up
Zubac,
out of here,
nigga?
nigga. Them niggas up out of here, nigga.
They got nobody to stop Zubac.
Man,
nigga.
you crazy as hell, man.
Zubac gonna feast
Bro,
on
let
them
me tell you
niggas, man.
something. Luka go crazy on them niggas like he always do.
But we watched Luka go crazy and
They
still
don't have no. But that's because, but hold on. But back then they had enough defenders to hold it out. Now they ain't got that no more. They ain't got all them Pat Beverleys and all them dudes no more to throw at you. They don't got PG in his prime.
But what about
defense
when
to throw at
LeBron come, nigga? LeBron gonna fuck the kids.
you. Man, we ain't worried about LeBron. He out the picture, nigga. He marked out, nigga.
So you don't think LeBron playing another game with the
He
Lakers?
marked out, nigga. I wouldn't be surprised they trade that nigga in a couple weeks or towards the trade deadline. He marked out, nigga. He know it.
That nigga don't need to come to
who they
Bro,
gonna-
I'm just mad at Atlantean saying that he think if Atlantean watching the strippers, them niggas horrible. Them niggas struggling with the worst teams in the league.
I ain't gonna lie though, the Clippers defense have been like
I just saw Atlantean talking all kind of shit to my boy over there from the Miami Heat, Big Tone, about how trash the Miami Heat was. They just beat them niggas in LA. I seen Atlantean over there in the comment section going in on Big Tone.
I mean, Miami.
Atlantean really think, bro, Atlantean, them niggas is trash. Them niggas start Bradley Beal. That niggas washed.
Yeah, but I
you
think
right about that. You right about that Bradley Beal. That nigga doesn't need to be coming off the bench, bro. I'm
Man,
just
that
saying,
shit,
bro.
bro,
It
that
hadn't
shit is
even
over
been
with,
10
bro.
games yet, bro.
I'm telling you, the series against the Lakers, bro, it's going 7.
Man, listen, bro. First of all, the Lakers it's gonna be in the Lakers arena. They
We gotta get to 20 games for we assist.
They're gonna have nigga, y'all don't hold on, talking about you don't want them to get to 20 games. They're gonna lose tonight.
I think the Clippers win tonight.
Man, you smoking. You think they beat OKC undefeated? Man, nigga, you want something, nigga.
Yeah.
Shea finna go in there and drop 40 on them niggas.
No, I think the Clippers win tonight.
Man, y'all niggas crazy, man.
Now you putting too much. I don't know. You believe?
Man, have you been watching? Hold on. Have you been watching Luka Doncic when he on the court?
But have you been watching DeAndre Ayton? That nigga trash.
Yeah, and Luka
Hold on,
can't stay
DeAndre
on
Ayton
the
had
court.
29 last
Nigga.
night. We're gonna talk about it today.
Luka can't stay on the court because what he like.
Ayton trash, bro.
He
Ayton
exerts
had
so much
29.
energy.
Ayton had 29 last night when the niggas got out the
He
way.
ain't gonna do that in the playoffs.
I ain't gonna say he don't have to. Hold on. He don't have to with them other. All we need him to do is around 18, 19, 20, and 10. That's it.
Man, you
He
believe
ain't gonna give you that.
Yeah, he
That
is.
nigga ain't
Hold on.
giving
He
you no
averaging. Hold
18
on.
and 10
He
in the
averaging
playoffs.
like 7. He averaging like 17, 18 now.
Man, that nigga ain't giving you no 18 and 10 in the playoffs.
Then
Bro.
He
you gotta
averaging
think.
that now. What are
You
you
know
talking
damn
about?
well
Hold on.
that nigga ain't never averaged it.
Time out.
Then
I
you
don't
gotta
like
think the
DeAndre. I don't like
Ghostbusters be
DeAndre
helping
Ayton.
these niggas.
I don't like Ayton.
That's the
But he
reason why
averaging.
they.
Hold on. Here's the facts. He averaging around 17, 18 points and shooting 65 to 70% from the field right now.
Over what?
The
2 games, bro?
Ghostbusters been
No,
helping
no.
these
I'm talking
niggas.
about through this season.
Bro, that nigga gonna give you 13 and 9 come play.
No. I'm saying to you, hold on, bro. Listen, he gonna give you right what Zubac gonna give you.
He gonna give you 13 and 9.
Man, bro, I
7.
can't believe this nigga
Them
Atlanta.
niggas
This
get a
nigga
million free
Atlanta.
throws a
This
game, bro.
nigga Atlanta
That's why
has
them
lost his
niggas be
damn.
winning, cuz.
Bro,
Them niggas
Atlanta
ain't
has
never
lost
without
his
those free
damn
throws.
mind. If this nigga think that the Clippers have any chance against the Lakers, first of all, Luka's in great shape. He is gonna dance all over them niggas. That's not even gonna be funny. That massacre that Luka's gonna put on Kawhi Leonard, and guess what? Kawhi can't run and hide behind no other defenders because they ain't got nobody else now. Who
That
gonna
nigga gonna
guard him?
get
James Harden and Bradley Beal?
yeah, you right. He
gotta
gonna get 20
That
free
Derrick Jones
throws.
Jr. shit, that Derrick Jones Jr. shit ain't gonna work. See, they
You
can
gotta
hide
put
it in the
John Collins
parallel.
in the
They can
lineup.
He gonna get 20
Atlanta,
free throws a game,
Atlanta.
nigga.
See, but this one I'm gonna get you. Atlanta, this one I'm gonna get you. They can hide him in the past because they had the Morris twin. They had all them niggas they could throw at that nigga. They ain't got none of them niggas no more. They ain't got PG. They ain't got the point. They ain't got none of them niggas no more. Bro,
Man,
have
I'm
you been
telling
watching how easy that Luka have been destroying these niggas? Man, come on, man. Come
We
on,
know
man.
Luka.
Aiden, hold on.
man,
And
yeah,
like
cause he
Pastor
gets
said,
to the free throw
Pastor just
line
cooked. Hold on.
100 times a game.
Pastor just cooked Atlantean. He said the nigga Aiden had 18 and 10 on the NBA Finals run. So what is he talking about, Atlantean?
Okay, we're gonna see what he gonna do come playoff, bro.
Atlanta, tell this
He's already
nigga
been to the
Hey,
hold on.
Luka
He's
been
already
getting
been to the finals
20
before,
free
Atlantean.
throws
Hey,
a game.
Elder
Him and
believes in
Ashton
Aiden
Reed.
and Jake LaRavia and Gabe Vincent and all these trash ass niggas that's gonna get you sent home in the first round.
I'm gonna drop the link. Because I can't believe you saying this, bro. I
Man, them
can't
niggas.
believe you coming.
Okay, what happened last year then, bro?
How have you been watching? I'm talking about right now. Have you been
Why
watching
they
them
get
niggas,
their ass
Atlantean?
toe up last year in the
Hey,
playoffs?
Lenny, have you been watching the Lakers?
Yeah, I've been watching them sorry
So
ass.
what about hold on? So
Yeah,
what
the
I
about
know
the
they
refs
can't
helped
stop.
them,
but
nigga. The refs.
Atlantean,
I know as
what
long as
about
they got Luka Doncic and Austin Reeves on the court at the same time, nigga, they fool
hold on, but
for anybody,
who do the
nigga.
Clippers have? Who do the
For
Clippers have?
anybody.
Bro, the refs literally be helping them niggas, bro. I watch all the Lakers games.
Man, you
Man,
know
get
they
out of
make
here,
Except
y'all.
bro.
They give Austin Reeves all them fucking
except
calls,
Luke and
bro.
them be out here shooting over them niggas,
You got
man.
Austin Reeves
except
out here shooting
last
20
night. The
some
Lakers
fucking free
actually
throws, bro.
played good last
Man,
night.
you
They
crazy.
actually
Austin
played
Reeves is
good
getting
last night.
buckets, nigga.
But
Okay,
with
so you
with
think he
Luca
really
and Ashton,
he draw 20 free throws, bro?
Nigga, James Harden was drawing 20 free throws. You
He
was
ain't
praising him.
Austin Reeves ain't James Harden, nigga.
Man, nigga, James Harden wasn't even getting fouls. Austin Reeves out here getting buckets. He out here putting that bitch in a rack.
Man, nigga, you talking about Austin Reeves compared to James Harden now?
Look at his percentages.
prime James
Look what he.
Harden is
Hold on.
crazy.
He's
You
shooting the basketball.
sound like a fan now, bro.
Oh no, a lot of his
You a
points
Lakers
coming.
fan again now?
Atlantean, a lot of his because LeBron ain't there. You damn right. A lot of his points coming off of what you call Atlantean.
Bro, still that nigga. He coming
Nah,
back.
he ain't on the court, nigga. He out
Yeah,
of there.
he
That nigga
coming
marked
back. He
out,
gonna
nigga.
come back and sabotage the whole
Man,
fucking
cause I know that's what you want.
operation, nigga.
I know
He
that's
gonna
what
come
you
back and
want.
sabotage the whole operation.
I know that's what you want.
That's what's gonna happen. That's
I
what's
know
gonna
that's what
happen.
you want.
He
I just
already
can't believe. I just can't.
Ticket. He already got JJ Redick playing Bronny 18 minutes.
Man, I can't believe you. But I can't believe you going down on that Clippers train, though, man. That's
Come
crazy.
on, man.
You going down on
I'm
that
just
Clippers
saying,
train, bro?
Clippers, Lakers.
Man, we can bet
Hey,
some,
hold
nigga.
on, hold
I
on.
bet the
Atlanta,
Clippers
I
go
got a
farther
surprise
than
for
the
you. I got a
Lakers.
surprise for you, Atlanta. Hey, Pastor, what the hell is Atlanta in here talking about with the strippers, man? And the talking about they can beat the Lakers. The Lakers, man, are you crazy? Have you been watching the strippers, man? Me and Pastor been sitting up here saying they might not even make the playoffs, bro.
Ain't nobody thinking about Atlanta and hating ass, man. Everybody know that nigga a hating ass nigga, especially when it come to the Lakers, man. You know that. You
Now,
can't
I'm
take
just
what that
telling the
nigga
truth. I
say.
really ain't trying to hate
You
on you.
not. Yes, you is, bro.
No, I'm not.
Stop. The damn Clippers old as
Yeah.
hell, slow as hell, ain't
Nobody
doing
hating on
nothing.
the Lakers though, bro.
They ain't gonna do nothing with them old ass dudes. They got Harden ain't never gonna do shit. Kawhi ass ain't gonna do shit, and you know it. So what the hell we talking
No,
about?
I'm just saying, in a playoff series, y'all against the Clippers, it's gonna
I
be a
take the
good
Lakers
series.
all day over them whole
I
ass
mean,
niggas.
y'all very
Mm-hmm.
well could beat them, but it's gonna
Without
be a tough
LeBron though,
series,
Elder.
bro.
Bro,
Without
I'm gonna tell you right
without
now.
LeBron, Elder.
Hey, did you? Yeah, they don't need. Man, look how
Nah.
late. We don't need that nigga LeBron, bro. Ticket wasn't lying. Did y'all hold on a second? Let me ask y'all a question. Did y'all hear what the new owner when they just won the World Series? Did y'all hear the first thing came out that man's mouth?
What you say?
That nigga said, "We ain't done." He wasn't talking about the damn Dodgers repeating and going for number 3.
He
He
was talking
wasn't.
about Dodgers, man.
No, it wasn't. That nigga talking
Man, yes
about the
he was,
Lakers.
man.
He talking
Stop
about
it,
y'all gonna see.
man.
Watch. Hey, watch. Y'all gonna
Man,
see. He was
man,
talking about. Hey, he was talking about the Lakers because he
man,
see
we
what
talking.
happened. Hey, what happened? What happened 2 days later? The sale
You
of the hold
rich,
on.
man.
The sale of the Lakers became official. He's officially the owner now. Watch what he do. He's already showed you what his ass. What he ain't finna. He did the same thing with the Dodgers, y'all. They had all
Y'all
them
think
old
these niggas
ass
can
You
names and
rich,
all
afford
them
man.
old dudes making a lot of money, and they weren't producing shit. And what did he do? He came right in and got rid of their asses and brought in guys that can win now. And look what the Dodgers been doing. It ain't finna be no different than the
Win.
Lakers. He finna get rid of all these old ass dudes that's making a ton of money, but they ain't affecting winning like LeBron freaking James. His ass finna
Salute,
be
Elder.
gone. Watch.
I'm
And
not the biggest LeBron
when
James
we can
fan, but
replace
saying
that
y'all don't
50
need him to beat the Clippers is
when we can
crazy
replace
word.
that $53 million with 2 or 3 players that can help on the defensive end,
It's over
that can
with.
lock down, it's over. And see,
Hey, Pat.
all this depth they got right now, all they doing is getting good quality minutes right now.
Thank you. Hey,
That's
Pastor,
all they
please
doing
touch
is
on
getting good quality minutes
Pastor.
right now.
Please touch on this, Pastor. This nigga Atlanta ain't talking about something. They get a 7-game series. The Lakers ain't got no. Bro, listen. Please tell this dude the Clippers don't have all those dudes, the Morris twins, Pat Beverly, Paul George, all them niggas they throwing at Luca no more. Kawhi gonna have
They
to
ain't
take
got
that down.
nobody.
He
They ain't got nobody that can
they
stop
damn sure
Luca.
ain't putting James Harden on that nigga. They
Put
ain't putting
Kawhi
James Harden
ass on him. He gonna light his old
light
ass
his
up
ass
too.
up. What
Ain't
what
nobody in
what
the
what,
league.
what
Ain't
is Atlanta
nobody in the
talking about?
league. Ain't nobody in this league can stop
Man,
Luca
all
from
Luka
scoring.
gonna do is foul bait. Like
Man, Wimby lock Luka.
Whatever. It
he a
works.
foul baiting
It don't matter. It works.
Wimby would lock Luka ass up, bro.
ass in the
Wimby ain't
reeds.
locking up
He's
shit.
definitely
That nigga just let Phoenix lock him up. Shut the hell up. This nigga just scored
8
8.9
points
points
against
against
Phoenix. That's
Phoenix.
right.
Man, be quiet.
Man,
Watch what
y'all ain't
Marcus Smart. Watch what Marcus
going
Smart
on
do
for
to
real.
do to Wimby ass.
I'm glad y'all beat y'all
Wimby's
chest
the
before
future,
10
but he
games.
ain't ready yet. That's just the facts. He's the future. He ain't ready yet. And Phoenix just showed you that. If he, the damn Phoenix 6'3" guard can lock his ass up. What the hell you
Hey,
think Marcus
Pastor,
Smart finna
I'm
do?
happy you said that. They gonna throw Marcus Smart on James Harden. What James Harden gonna do when he jump on him? Come
Nothing.
on,
He
bro.
ain't finna do
You
shit.
got
Man,
Turn that
Marcus
shit
Smart
over
is
like he
good.
do.
Come on, man. Marcus
He
Smart
finna turn
ain't
that shit over. That's what Harden ass finna do. Turn that shit
Marcus
over.
Smart ain't
Take
getting
that weak ass, sorry ass, fake ass step back 3 and brick that shit when the game on the line,
niggas talking about
especially in the
Marcus
playoffs when
Smart.
he choke
Marcus
his
Smart ain't
chicken
getting 3 years.
all the time.
Niggas
Man,
believe in
stop this
Marcus
cap,
Smart, man.
man.
Get out of here, man.
Nigga, I tell you this, I believe in Marcus Smart more than I do James sorry ass choke ass Harden. I
Crazy.
believe in him more than I believe in
You gotta
Kawhi.
hate this
No
shit,
need
y'all.
Kawhi. Hell yeah.
Marcus Smart over Jay. Oh
Stop it,
man.
man.
Hell
Come
yeah, I
on,
would.
man. Stop it.
It ain't even been 10 games yet, y'all. These niggas capping for the Lakers, man. Come on, man.
They
You
look better
gotta, you
than your
gotta,
team.
you gotta be honest. The Lakers look a
Yeah,
hell of
you
a
right.
lot
They
better
look
than
better than my team. My team trash.
I want to
Thank
get
you.
back. I want to get back on the point that Elder was bringing up. Salute to everybody on the panel.
Salute.
That new management group is not fucking around.
Hell no.
Just looking at how they took a Dodgers team that couldn't get out the NLCS, got rid of all the players that was causing problems, didn't want to come in and work hard, wanted to take it off and in the middle of the season get injury like Yasiel Puig. They had a they had Adrian Gonzalez. They had a real good team. When that new management came in, They was looking to build a dynasty, and that's exactly what they did. And then now that they are involved with the Lakers, I do not see anything changing. Their mindset is to build champions. Their mindset is not to stroke an ego of a
Thank
faded
you.
star.
And LeBron know that. That's why he acting like a punk
That's
now.
why he acting like a little spoiled ass biatch.
And he going to the game trying to get in good with the owners and nigga. That shit ain't gonna help.
That ain't gonna
That's not
work.
gonna help, nigga.
That
You
owner
nigga,
don't
your
care.
ass is.
He
And me and
want
Pastor, we've been
that
talking about
owner
this.
want that $53 million
million
slot so
dollars.
he
And
can
me and
get him
Pastor,
2-3 more better players than
me
your
and
ass.
Pastor was right about something the whole time. Pastor told me something, and I ain't want to listen to that nigga, but that nigga was right. That whole time that we talked about this the past few years, that nigga LeBron wanted to stay in LA the whole time. He just wanted to manipulate
I
everything that
told
was
y'all he
going on.
did. He wasn't
But
going
now
nowhere.
that nigga feelings got hurt so bad. And I'm telling you, don't nothing hurt his ego more than watching the Lakers doing what they're doing without him right now. Because now, now the Lakers fans starting to turn on him. They're like, man, we don't need this nigga. I'm seeing more and more Lakers fans like, man, we don't even need this nigga. That hurts
Yeah,
him.
they beating their
That
chest now.
destroys his ego. And I told this nigga Atlanta, if you watching the games, bro, if you don't think the Lakers are shit, the Lakers are top 5 contender in the league right now. These are facts.
Man,
Hold on. You can't hold on. You
niggas ain't
cannot
no
be
damn
watching. You
contender.
cannot be. Hold on. You cannot be
Atlanta
watching
not
the
even been
games.
10
Hold on.
games yet.
The Lakers are getting 2 All-Stars, Austin Reeves and Luka. They get
Yo,
2
neither
All-Stars.
one of them play
And
no
I told that nigga
defense,
Kareem
nigga.
that, and
You
I told
don't
that nigga
have to.
Kareem that.
When
You
the
talking
last
about
Me
time
two
a
of the
team
and
worst
won with
Pastor, hold
defenses
on.
in
whiteboard?
the
Me and
league.
Pastor told Kareem years ago when that nigga was saying Austin Reeves wasn't like that.
Lost
We
the
said, nigga,
Celtics.
what you
They
looking
still
at,
can't
nigga?
beat the Timberwolves.
Man,
They can't
y'all,
beat the
When the
man, come on,
last
man.
Timberwolves.
time a
Nigga ain't
team
fuck
won
Why
with
we
with
done beat
Timberwolves,
the
whiteboard?
nigga.
Timberwolves twice this year
Y'all
then?
couldn't
When
beat
the
them
last
Why we
last
time
done
they
beat
year.
them
won with
Y'all
twice?
can't beat them
whiteboard?
this year. Y'all got the same
Y'all
We
damn
gotta
done
team.
beat them
stop it.
twice, nigga. What you
Y'all
talking
got the
about?
same damn team, bro. I'm talking about
We
playoffs.
done
What
beat
happened in the
them
playoffs?
niggas twice. Stop it, bro.
What happened in the playoffs, Elder?
Nigga, that LeBron was there. We ain't
Yeah,
had to worry about his
get
ass
swept.
no
They
more.
get
He
swept
gonna
this
be
Y'all
year.
there this
believe in
year.
Aston Reeves as a second
He
option
gonna
is
be there this
L
year.
to the
Yes.
crazy.
yeah. I've been
Hey,
telling
hold on,
y'all
Atlanta.
about him.
Crazy work, bro.
Why you bullshit?
It's
These teams you
nasty.
talking about probably don't
Yeah, I
even
know
make
it's
the
nasty.
playoffs. I
I
don't even
mean,
think the T-Wolves gonna make the playoffs.
I'm not even an Austin Reeves fan, but he looks different with the handcuffs off, like he did with the handcuffs, the shackles on. You just got to be honest with you. And like I
Yeah,
said, I
he's
got
You
gonna
no.
ain't gonna
look
be honest
better
about the
without
Lakers, bro.
LeBron
These niggas
James,
hate the
nigga.
Lakers
He's gonna.
so much.
Everybody looks
They ain't
better
finna be
without
honest
LeBron
about the
James,
Lakers.
nigga.
I don't hate the Lakers,
It's
man. You know,
everybody
I
gonna look
want
better
Austin
without
Reeves.
LeBron, nigga.
Elder. You know that.
But
These are
nobody.
playoff
LeBron
level
does
teams,
suck
and they
sometimes.
No.
beating the shit out of them without a healthy roster.
Bruh,
Do
These
you
teams
niggas
ain't
got
see?
even
6 and
Did
7
you
player
Hey, bro. I
did
rotation
just
players
don't like.
not playing.
I don't like
did
bruh,
you
teams ain't
see
even got their full
or did you
chemistry.
visualize Austin Reeves being able to put up a 50 and a 40?
Yes,
That's
I
not
did.
Yes,
Yeah,
nigga,
I
well,
he
me
can
and
did.
do
Pastor
not
that when
told
not
me
you
and
get
you.
Pastor been
20
hold
free
on. Me and
throws.
Pastor been hold on.
He
Hey,
can
hold
do
on.
that
Hey,
when you get 20
Martavius.
free
Me
throws.
and Pastor been telling Kareem this for years. This when
I've been
Kareem was
talking
sitting up
about
there talking
Austin
about moving.
Reeves, and I
Pastor
wouldn't
said over
trade him for
there.
all these All
Thank
Stars
you.
they were naming. I'm
Thank
saying
you.
no, no, no.
Thank you.
Now, Elder, you remember the last time me and you
Elder,
talked?
stop lying, man.
The
Nigga, we
last time,
was. Nigga, the
Man,
videos on Kareem channel. Nigga, what are you talking about? Nigga, we said it. Nigga
I
was over there
just
talking
asked
I'm
about
on
Elder,
Austin
do
all
he
Reeves.
them
want?
niggas channels. I'm on Kareem
Elder
channel.
was
I'm on
just thinking
Greenleaf
about
channel. I'm
trading Tari
on
Eason and
Big
Reese
Tone
Shepard.
channel. All them niggas channel. Talking about
but
that shit. So stop it.
let me get back to Elder. The last time me and you talked, you remember what you said, Elder? You said you can visualize that Luca would score about 36, 37 this season, being the MVP. And what remember the pushback I gave you? I said, dude, as long as LeBron's there, I don't see that. And you said if LeBron's not there, him and Austin Reeves going to cook. And me and you did a 2-hour
I remember
back
that.
and forth about that. I can admit when I'm wrong. Luka and Austin Reeves look like a 1-2 punch, a hell of a lot better than with LeBron on the team. They do not
Yeah, but
need him. That's what LeBron is where the ball goes to die.
I
And
agree
now
with that.
that you don't have that, you see that the offense looks a hell of a lot more potent with Austin Reeves and Luca. I wish the best for them. I'm not even gonna sit up here and hate. I wish the
Niggas
best for
putting
them.
up together
yeah, but
70 and
once
20.
teams start
They
really
putting up
scheming on that,
70 and 20
really
together,
game
y'all.
planning on that, bro, that shit ain't finna last.
70 and 20
I gotta stop.
together. Man, stop it.
And they gonna give
Once
that up.
teams start really game
Give
They
that
planning
haven't
up.
yet.
Back to
and
you
really
on.
scheming
We
They
on
can't
haven't
shit,
work.
yet.
We
That's
can't
me.
right
Now
now. We
again,
can't
I
worry
will. I'm
about
not
Boy,
gonna
what's going
cap.
to
you can
happen in
make
the
yeah,
I'm
future.
not gonna cap. If you're
of
gonna
course.
have them two, this is why I know that owner ain't done. This is why they set up perfect with all these expiring contracts. The Kleber contract, Gabe contract, Rui's contract. You still got Dalton Connect, who all these dudes are just setting themselves up to be traded for the simple fact the Lakers got to get more defenders around in Austin. But those two are proven you get the right guys around us, we'll carry the load. If you getting 70 and 20 from them two, what else everybody else got to do? I'm telling you, they're gonna move these dudes and they're gonna bring in defensive guys that fit these dudes
Okay,
good, that can knock down threes, and watch how much more
Elder,
dangerous the Lakers gonna get. Watch.
Elder, you think y'all gonna get 40 and 30 from them niggas on a consistent basis?
Let's just say 30 and 30 then. The
Okay,
60.
but no,
Yeah.
you say okay, okay.
Now,
If
to me,
no, if
Austin,
you get rid of LeBron,
Austin
hey,
Reeves.
if you get rid of LeBron, they can put up between the two of them 60 a game. And I'll say it this way: I'll make it more realistic. Luca 35 and old boy 25. That's
Okay,
realistic.
that's more realistic right there.
That's
And they
more.
gonna
Yeah,
get
that's
the
more.
assists. Hold on, they gonna get. I ain't moving on the 20.
I don't
They
think
gonna
you're gonna
both
get.
get them double digit
I
assists.
don't think
Both
you're
of
gonna
them.
get that. You might get 33 and 23. You know what I'm
well,
saying?
on any given night, Luca could get you 15 assists. Do you not
This
think
nigga said
Austin
23.
Reeves can get
Hold
you
on a
That's
second.
5?
Hold on a
cool,
second. Hold on a second, my
but
brother.
does
I'm
that win
sorry. Hold on a second,
championships?
my brother. Hold on a second. He said 23 when Austin Reeves did 20 with LeBron last year.
Okay,
This
okay,
nigga did
okay.
20
Let's
with
put.
LeBron.
Okay,
You think he
okay,
only gonna
okay,
go up one basket with
okay.
LeBron gone? Man,
If
stop, bro. That's
okay,
cap.
if that's the case, let's put some money on Austin Reeves averaging 23 points this season. Then, if that's
All
the
right.
case,
All right.
Now, is he going to average that much with LeBron on the court?
Yes,
hey
because
man,
LeBron, hey, even if LeBron come back, his shit finna drop. Watch. So yes,
okay,
I'll take it. Everybody here, Atlanta, how much you want to bet that Austin
we'll
Reeves average at least 23? How much?
we'll put a light 100 on. We'll put 100
Cool.
on it.
That's
Everybody
cool,
mark
but
that.
does this win championships?
The key, I'm telling you what's going to win chips. You have to build around these two. First, I think they wanted to legitimately see it. I actually think this group was happy LeBron was acting like a spoiled brat and not deciding to play. Because now they truly get to see what do I have with Luca and Austin before I decide to pay him this money. They seeing it. They seeing it clearly. So now they're in their minds, they're saying, now we got to put the right players around them. I love Rui. He's good, but he's a liability on the defensive end because he can't do nothing but guard true power forwards. And most teams ain't got true power forwards no more. He's a great offensive guy. He can shoot the ball a little bit, but he's limited. But
And
we're
he's
gonna build his
inconsistent.
ass
He
up
was
and get
cooking
rid of it.
last night, though.
Same with Gabe, same with Kleber, same with Dalton Connect. All four of them dudes know they about to get up out of there. And the Lakers gonna get in better defenders that can knock down threes, guard that perimeter, pressure that ball coming up the court. Watch and watch how good that team be going into the playoffs. With a healthy, in shape Luca and a healthy, in shape Austin Reeves. Watch. You just
Well,
got to put the right players around them
you
dudes.
gotta go get them players first
They
before you
gonna
can
get them. Watch. All you gotta do is
sit up
wait till
there and talk.
December. Hey, December 15th. Y'all will
They
see.
not getting them this season, man.
You gonna see. Watch.
Crazy.
Watch.
Okay, so
Because
who
you
y'all
gonna.
gonna
I'm gonna
get?
tell you right now. With these, look how these players are dropping, y'all. It's gonna be so many teams that's gonna be
Yeah,
totally
it's
out the
going to be a
race
lot of trades
because all
gonna
these
happen
dudes
this
gonna be
summer.
hurt and they're gonna be so many games behind and they're gonna be getting rid of that salary. Guys like PJ Watt, they're gonna be getting rid of that salary, and the Lakers gonna be right there to get it. Watch. Telling y'all what's finna happen. Y'all niggas don't like the list because you're haters. Everything
Nah,
I've been telling you asses, it's been damn happening.
hey,
I
in
hope we
order
don't
to get
trade
them
PJ for
pieces,
no
Elder,
damn
y'all gotta get off
LeBron
LeBron
James.
James. And who gonna
Yeah.
take
No,
LeBron
no, no, no,
James?
no, 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 no. We don't. We don't have to get off LeBron James. I just sit there and told you, Rui's making 18. Kleber and old boy both making 11. You got Dalton making 4. Do the math on that, bro.
Bro, ain't
Do the
nobody getting
math on that.
bro,
That's almost 40 million. That's over $40 million in players right there.
you're
I
not
don't have to
getting
get
that.
off LeBron. I don't have to get off LeBron to get the two pieces the Lakers need. They only need two little pieces. I think they can. I'm gonna tell you right now, because from what they telling me, from what I'm hearing about this rookie, he gonna fill one of them slots. They say this dude energy is ridiculous. They say his defense is already NBA ready. This is what they saying. Now I gotta see it, but this is what they saying. So
Who
he
that?
gonna be trying to crack rotation minutes as soon as he's ready to play. Then you get you another. I mean, you know we can get Wiggins anytime we want. You know that. Get a guy like that though. It don't even have to be him, but get somebody similar to that. Then all we do is replace the game with anybody that can pressure the ball 94 feet. We ready to go. We ready to go, and the scoring gonna be there. Watch that. Hey, and when they get halfway through the season, they gonna move old boy to the regular contract. That dude that just scored 25, because that book is a bucket. That Nick Smith Jr. That dude's
Nick
a
Smith
bucket.
Jr. been the bucket.
He gonna get the 15th. He gonna get the 15th spot. Watch. But they
He
don't
was a
have enough
bucket in
money to pay
Charlotte.
him right now, so they're gonna have to wait till halfway in the season. He on two-way now. They're gonna convert him. He gonna get that spot. He gonna be that backup guard and come off the bench and put up 20 anytime he want.
Man, y'all giving them minutes to Bronny, man.
Hey, guess what? I ain't even gonna front. Bronny James looked good the other night. He looked like a pro out there playing with them dudes. He
I
did.
was with you all the way until you said that, Elden. I'm sorry.
I'm just being honest. He looked
See
good
what
to
I'm
me the other
saying?
night. He
Well,
looked good.
please get some Visine and spray that in your
I
eyes a
don't.
little bit more.
Bronny James went out there. He played well. He was good
I
on the
told
defensive
y'all,
end.
man.
He got 6 assists. He made big. He
If
made big
Bronny in your
passes.
rotation,
He
you
hit a
definitely
big
take
three. I ain't trying to hear that. I ain't finna hate on it. When the man play like trash, I'm gonna tell him he play like trash. He didn't play like trash the other day. He actually contributed to them beating freaking Portland in Portland with none of the stars playing. I ain't trying to hear that.
The best,
Them most valuable minutes he played.
the best Bronny looked is when he was going back to the fucking bench.
This
I
that
can't
thing.
really, I
That's
can't.
fine. You can hate all you want, bro. You can't deal with the. Hey, the facts of the matter is, he went in
Listen to
there
that
and
ticket
he
talking
got
about
he got
my
steals. He was
Bronny.
a disruptor on defense. He
Man,
got 6 assists. He got 6 assists. You ain't taking that from him, and he hit a big three when the Lakers needed it. You ain't taking that away from him. It's just
I
facts,
know he
bro.
had 6 assists now. I gotta
Go
give it.
look at it. He
Yeah,
had
he did.
six
He did.
assists, bro.
He played good last game.
I'm
He
talking
had
He
I'm
played
talking
six
about
good
six.
last
assists,
night.
and he
Last
hit a
night.
go look. Hey, go look at the timing. Go back to the replay and look when he hit his three. Look when he hit it. I don't care what nobody say. That boy played good last night.
So if Bronny only plays good every 1 in 5 games, that don't really say a lot about him. So
Well,
I don't
bro,
know.
Bronny's the 13th, 12th, 13th man. We don't need Bronny to win. I'm just you brought him up. Think about it. The Lakers. Hold on, bro. The Lakers only played 9 guys the other day, and 3 were two-way guys. 7 of their 14 guys was off against Portland. 7.
Why did they do that?
It was a back to back. It was a back to back.
But it's the beginning of the season.
It doesn't matter, bro. These dudes already got little injuries. So the Lakers, like, we ain't playing that. That was a bad scheduling thing, too, because they played Portland twice in a week, and both times they had to play Portland, it was on a back-to-back.
Back to back. Yeah.
I know the Lakers was pissed, like, are y'all serious? And Portland, I told you niggas this last year about Portland. I told you them niggas gonna compete. I told you niggas. Niggas laugh. Portland,
Yeah,
nigga,
Drew
they're gonna be
Holiday been
14th
Hey,
in the
hey,
trash.
league. Them
Pastor,
niggas
I'm
got the
starting to
best
think.
defense in the
Hey,
league.
I'm gonna tell you
Well,
something,
Drew
it's
Pastor.
it's a
Holiday
little
out.
too
Hey,
early
Pastor.
for
I'm gonna tell
that.
you.
It's
I'm gonna tell you
They're
something, Pastor.
competing,
I'm
and
starting.
that's what I
Hey,
said.
y'all.
I
Hey,
didn't say it's
I'm
gonna win
starting.
no
I'm
chip.
starting to
Every
think,
I told you
Pastor.
Portland
best
was gonna
defense.
compete.
I'm starting
They
to think
ain't
that
got
Chauncey
the
was
best
holding.
defense in the
I'm starting
league,
to think
man.
Chauncey
Stop
was
that
holding
lie,
them
They
back,
man.
got the
y'all.
third best. No, they ranked third right now.
Hey,
They
I'm
They
ranked
starting to think
third.
Point
Chauncey.
Pickett.
okay.
Hey, y'all, I'm
Third.
starting to
Okay.
think Chauncey was holding them back a little bit the
Of
last couple
course
of
he
years,
was.
though.
He was over there doing
I,
parlays and
yeah,
shit
I'm
and
starting to think
betting.
that because they playing way better than what I you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, this team
I
right here,
mean,
these young
Tiago
boys.
Splitter is a
I told
basketball
y'all
player.
I don't like players like Scoot Henderson. Those guys you don't win
Yeah,
with,
I
in
hate
my
him.
opinion.
Yeah,
And he
Oh, they
hurt, so
gonna
he
get
ain't
rid of
out
him.
there. And you got a good veteran in Drew Holiday, and you got all them defenders. Portland, man, you watch Portland. Them boogers make it hard for you to score, man. Them boogers is putting pressure on you, and you a good player. And you catch that ball in the corner, they trapping your ass. Portland defense is legit, and they got a bunch of good perimeter defenders on that
Hey,
team.
we
They
see
gonna
this
get rid of Scoot.
every first 30 games of the season. We see these young teams play well, man. Them teams gonna fall off in the end,
Portland
bro.
is not just a young team. You need to go back and relook at them, bro. They're
Man,
not just some young
them
team with a
niggas
bunch
ain't
of
making
young
the
guys
playoffs.
flying around.
They might make the
I don't
play.
know that. I ain't gonna lie,
Niggas ain't making
Atlantean.
the
I ain't
playoffs in
gonna
the
lie.
West.
I don't know that Portland not making the playoffs. I don't
Hey,
know that.
they ain't gonna
Them
make it.
niggas competing and they play D. When you play D like they do, you got a shot. You got a shot at winning games. I told you they was gonna compete. I saw the way the team was, and when they was committed to keep Holiday, I said, God dang. And they're gonna bring in scoring with Dame next year. Now I ain't saying they finna win nothing because Dame man's old as hell, need to get out the league too. But I'm saying that team gonna compete. Just like I told y'all the Spurs gonna compete this year.
I mean, everybody
Yeah.
knew Spurs was gonna
No,
Salute
win.
nobody
again.
knew that. Nope. They didn't know the
Again,
Spurs
salute
was
to
gonna do
everybody
this
on
year.
the panel. I got to
Man,
go,
They got
but
a
thank.
solid
Hey, salute, my
roster.
brother.
It's good talking to all y'all, man.
I
They
can't
got
wait to
they got a
see what
solid
they do
roster.
after December 15th. I can't wait to see what the Lakers do. I could tell that owner he ain't playing games. He doing the same thing he did when he came in with the Dodgers. All these names that ain't getting it done, that don't want to follow system, that don't want to do this thing the right way. Get your ass out of here. Bye. Get out. And I'm bringing in guys that want to get it done. What everybody tell me about LaRavia? You niggas clown me about LaRavia. I told you his ass is better than DFS. I told you
Man,
niggas.
he ain't better than DFS, man. Stop lying
This
to
nigga
yourself.
way
I
better
ain't
than
gonna lie,
Man,
DFS.
Lenny.
stop
That
lying
nigga
to
kinda
yourself,
is,
bro.
man.
That nigga way better. He's more
Oh,
versatile than
And I fuck with
DFS. That
DFS.
Hey,
nigga
hey,
shoot the ball better than DFS. Shut
come
the
on,
hell up,
Elder.
Atlanta,
hey,
and
hey,
your
Come on,
hating
hey,
Elder
ass.
Pastor, I
man.
want to ask you. I want to ask
Come
you a
on, Elder
question.
Roof.
Told you niggas he was better than him.
You
Hey,
tripping
Pastor,
with
I want to ask you. I
And
want to
he a
ask
third.
you.
Hey, and he less than half the money.
Man, that nigga
DFS
had
demanded
2 good
14 million.
games.
This
Now
nigga
he
making
better.
6.
He had 2 good games. Now he better than DFS. Man,
Go
sit
look
up.
at his numbers, nigga. Go look at his numbers.
Man,
Way
I don't
better
give a
than
fuck about
DFS.
them 2
I know
games,
you
man.
don't care. I know you don't. And the number
Come
one
on, Elder.
number is the number one number that matters is his
What about the
salary. The
other?
nigga
What
makes
about the
6
other
million.
4 games? What he do in the
The
other
nigga
4 games?
he played well. He
Nothing.
done had double figures
He ain't
every
do
game. Nigga,
nothing.
shut up.
He ain't
He
do
done played
nothing.
double figures every
He ain't
game.
do nothing. He sat on the bench. That's what he
I
This
did.
nigga
mean,
said
they
he's selling
put
the
up the
bench.
same
Nigga,
numbers.
shut up. He
He
been in
sat on the
rotation the
bench.
whole time. Dumbass nigga. Be
Man,
quiet
you
with that
talking
dumb
about?
shit.
You a dumbass nigga. Fuck
Be
you talking
quiet, Atlanta. Your dumb ass. Always hating on the Lakers,
about?
nigga.
Man,
When
They
they
they put
smack
up
your
the same
Rockets, nigga,
numbers
don't be
though.
mad. When they smack your
have
damn
your money
punk ass
ready.
Clippers
Have
and
your
they
money
punk,
ready,
hey, when
nigga.
they
We can
punk
bet
James
some.
Harden,
Have
and
your
then when
money
they
ready,
smack
nigga, if
your
you got
Rockets, don't
some.
say shit.
Have your money ready, nigga, if you got some, nigga.
Hey, well, okay. You
Yeah,
already know.
nigga.
Hey, he said. Hey,
You already know. If I
he
Yeah,
got
said.
some.
nigga.
Hey,
That's
hey,
funny.
he said.
Get them
Hey,
folks
look.
their money back, nigga.
They look better without Dorian Finney-Smith.
They do. Look way
Yeah,
better
okay.
without that nigga.
We'll
Yeah,
see.
we gonna see. We'll see.
Atlanta, that nigga won't do nothing but just shooting bricks anyways.
Yeah, yeah,
What
we'll
is you
see.
talking about, dog?
Yeah, Jake LaRavia better than Dorian
Man, he
Finney-Smith.
playing better
I
than
ain't
that nigga
gonna
right
lie,
now.
That
He
Man,
nigga
playing. He
better.
playing.
they
He's
He
kind of
better.
the
playing
He's
better.
same.
just better, bro.
that
He
nigga
Flat
playing
played
better
out.
than
two
him,
good
bro.
games,
He's
man.
They
better.
kind of the
He's
same
more
players,
versatile on the
man.
When
defensive end. He
LeBron
shoots
come
the
back, that
ball
nigga ain't
better.
gonna play
The
no
Yep.
more.
Booger more athletic than Dorian
Yep.
Finney-Smith. Man,
Way more
bye,
athletic.
Dorian. Get your old
Yes. Get
broken
your
ankle
ass
ass
out of
out of
here.
here. And you want 15 million? Bye, nigga. I'll take him for 6 all day.
Yeah. Take them
Bye,
shit
nigga.
locks with you. Man, that nigga
I told Greenleaf and all them over there, y'all gonna be disappointed in Dorian Finney-Smith. Watch.
Hey,
I
you ain't
told they
lying.
ass, and
Man,
he ain't
he
even
Hey,
ain't
been able to
hey,
get on the court. I
hey,
told
Pastor.
y'all he was damaged goods. And we hold on. This is what people don't understand. We didn't only just get Jake LaRavia. We got DeAndre Ayton with that money
Hey.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Ayton and
he ain't
LaRavia.
nobody either.
Yeah,
He
I
ain't
know.
nobody either. He
29
crazy.
and 10, nigga, on your
Yeah,
head. 29 and 10 on your head, nigga.
Aiden averaging 17. He averaging around 17 and 9 on 70% shooting this season.
But he ain't shit. I know. He ain't as a fourth option. Nigga's
Over
a
how
fourth
many
option.
games? Over how many games?
He done played all
Nigga,
the
but
games
those are
except
his
one.
regular
I
numbers.
think he only
Those are
missed
his.
one game.
Those are right
7
around
games,
his
man.
regular numbers, Atlanta. Those
Come
are around
on,
his regular numbers.
man. That nigga gonna give you
Again,
13
that's a
and 9.
hold on.
13 and 9.
That's a
And
fourth
the regular
option numbers.
He
That's a
went to the
fourth
finals, but
option
he
number.
went to the finals like that before. He was
13
like
and
the
9, man.
he was a
In the
third option
finals,
and
he
went
was
to the
getting
finals.
18 and 10. Go back and
Yeah,
look in 2021. That nigga
it
was
was
averaging
him.
18 and 10.
It
He
was
ain't
Stop
him,
it.
that no more.
Chris Paul, and
He
what you
ain't that
call
no
it.
more, bro. He ain't been good in
But my
3
hey,
years.
hold on. He
This
averaging. Hold
nigga
on.
Atlantean hater, I
Let
told
me
you. Get
let me
his
say it
hating
right.
ass off here, man.
You
He
know he
averaging
ain't been
right at
good in 3 years.
Atlanta. He averaging right at
Why you
15
think
this
he
year.
bounced around to 3 different teams?
He averaging 15, 8, and shooting 62% from the field.
Oh yeah, he's a number
Fourth
one
option.
overall. He's a number one overall draft pick and only
Fourth
making six
option.
He
fucking
the fourth
million
option,
dollars a
Atlanta.
year. What that tell
But you see,
you?
hey, you
Atlanta.
see,
What
hey,
that
hey,
tell
you
you?
see what happened? Hey, hold on. Last night, what was he last night?
What
Number
that
one
tell
49
you?
and
option. Nigga
10.
put
Hey,
up
what that
almost
tell you
30.
about that nigga though? He was the
That nigga
number
was a
one
number one
pick
option last night,
overall.
and he put up
He was the
30.
number one pick overall, and he only making
Atlanta,
six
but the
million
Lakers
Bad
do
dollars a
have
teams.
year.
That's all.
Atlanta.
That
Bad
nigga
The
teams.
Lakers,
trash.
That's it.
Atlanta. The Lakers
That
do have
nigga
five
trash.
players. Atlanta. The Lakers do have five
I'm
players in
sitting
double
up here
figures.
pumping up that
He know
sorry
that.
The
ass
He
Lakers
know
nigga.
got
that.
the Lakers.
He
Hey,
know that.
the Lakers got Luka averaging 41, shooting 54% from the field. He averaging 41. Austin Reeves is averaging 31.1. He's shooting goddamn on 48% 40% from the field. Then you got Roy Hachimura averaging 15.3, and then you got Aiden averaging 14.8. And then Jake Laravia, he averaging 12.9.
He's
And
a
he looked
scrub
way
though. He
better.
a scrub
Look,
on the bench, ain't
Pastor,
playing.
here's the thing, Pastor. Here's the thing about him, and this gonna eat the
That nigga
Atlanteans.
had 2 good
Jake,
games.
hold on,
He had
hey,
20,
Pastor.
20
No, he
down,
had more
15
than 2 good
points.
games. Stop it.
He
Jake
had
is
2 good
shooting
games. The rest of them, he had like 4, 5
Jake
points.
Atlantean. Jake is shooting 60% from the field,
He had 2
50%
good
from the
games,
three.
man. He ain't
No,
played
no,
the
no, no,
first
no,
2
no, Atlantic.
games.
Hold on, Atlantic. This for the season. He's shooting
I
60% from the
know.
field. Hold on. He's shooting 60 from the field on 8 shots a game. He's shooting 50% from the three on 3.5 threes a game. And check this out, Atlantic. He's shooting.
Dorian
He's the
Finney-Smith
last.
ain't never done that.
He's averaging 12.9 points, 5.1 rebounds, 2.6 assists, 1.4 steals per game, and in 28 minutes.
One and a
Bro,
half steals a game.
that's way better than Dorian
He
Finney-Smith.
on the no ticket. He on the bench. He ain't playing, but he averaging 28 minutes a game.
Yeah. Hey,
Shut
that's
your hating
way.
ass up,
Now,
Atlanta.
Pastor
Do
Dorian
that.
Finney-Smith. This is what he put up last year for the Lakers.
I already know.
7.9 points per game, 3.6 rebounds, 0.9 steals, and 1.4 assists. Matter of
How many
fact,
minutes?
hold
How
on,
many
Pastor,
minutes?
Pastor, Pastor. Let me destroy Atlanta right now. What Jake is averaging right now is more than what Dorian ever averaged any year in his career.
I already told you.
Nigga,
I
you
already
talking
Hold
about
said
on,
it.
over?
and rebounds. Hold on.
You talking about
I
What
over
Jake is
said
6
averaging? Hold
Dorian
on.
games,
ain't
man?
Hey,
never done
Pastor,
that, is
Pastor,
what I
Pastor.
said.
What Jake is averaging in steals right now, Dorian Finney-Smith has never averaged that in his career.
Bro, you talking about 6
I
games?
told you that.
You
I
Atlantic,
talking about 6
just told
games?
you. No, that's 8
Dorian
games,
Finney-Smith,
nigga. They 6-2.
Dorian
That's
Finney,
8 games.
Okay,
They
8
six
Dorian
games.
and two.
Finney-Smith career
We
high
ain't
is
gonna
11
average that
points.
over the course of a season. We're
Man,
gonna
yes he is.
revisit this, nigga.
Yes
We're
he
gonna
is.
revisit it at the end of the
Oh, we
We
season
will.
gonna do
when
it.
this nigga got these
I,
mediocre numbers and
I
y'all
don't
a
believe
trash
it.
ass team and y'all barely make it
Hey,
to the fucking playoffs.
hey, here's why I don't believe what you're saying.
Yeah, we
He gonna
barely made it
continue.
last year,
He
too.
gonna
50
he
wins.
gonna continue. He gonna continue to get minutes because it's gonna be
We went home
presented to him
first
all
round
this
after
season.
4 games,
His
nigga.
minutes gonna be consistent all this season, and he gonna get good looks playing with them dudes. The nigga shooting 50 from the three after
One
6
and a
games. That's
half steals a game. Y'all know that's
yep.
impressive. You know it
That's
is. And
Dorian
that's in
Finney-Smith
28
never did
minutes.
that.
Imagine if he played
Oh, I
35
guess,
like the starters.
I guess he gonna be defensive player of the year too after 8
No,
games.
he just better than
Yeah,
Dorian Finney-Smith.
that's what
That's
you're
all.
saying. That's what you're
He
saying. You
just
saying
better
he
than
gonna
Dorian
hold them numbers.
Finney-Smith. That's
Yeah,
all.
we gonna see. We gonna see. We better than y'all. How about that, nigga?
That's a
How about
lie.
that? We
That's a
better
lie.
than y'all.
That's a
We
lie.
better than y'all.
That's
Okay,
a lie.
we can put some money on who gonna finish the highest in the
That's
standing.
fine. We can do that.
We can do that too.
We can do that too. We can do that too. I'm with that.
Yeah.
I love the new owner. I love the vision. I can see it clearly what he doing, and I'm supporting him. And I'm glad the team set up the way they are. Because guess what? When these teams start falling out, knowing they can't make it, what do they want? Expiring contracts. They want that money to fall off the books. Who got all these expiring contracts? The Lakers. Oh, we're gonna get the players. Watch, y'all. Watch. We're gonna get the players. And the hating ass Atlanta ain't gonna be in here. Guess what we gonna be doing, y'all? Whoever we get, they gonna be washed up. They ain't gonna be no good. That nigga gonna do. Watch. Whoever it is, don't matter who it is. He gonna hate on their ass just cause they on the Lakers. And they gonna still light the Clippers up. And they gonna
Like I
still beat
said,
the shit out of them punk
I'm
ass Rockets too.
hating on the Lakers.
Watch.
I'm not hating on the Lakers.
Yeah, you are, nigga.
The Lakers,
We
man.
just gave you concrete proof that Jake LaRavia better than him, and you don't care.
You gave me proof over 8 games, Elder. I'm talking about over
That
the
nigga
course of
24, and he's already accomplished more than Dorian Finney-Smith ever did in his whole career. Stop it.
lying. You lying. So you telling me Dorian Finney-Smith that played along with Luca
He's
wasn't a
never
better player
averaged
than Jake
12
LaRavia
points
is,
a
bro?
game. Ticket just showed you that. What Jake is doing right now, Dorian Finney-Smith never did. Ever.
So you telling me Dorian
I'm
Finney-Smith
telling
never
you, yes.
listen, Elder. You know Dorian Finney-Smith never averaged 12 points over the course of 8 games in a season.
Ticket just said that. He ain't never averaged that
Man,
over
you
season.
Ticket ain't got the numbers on that. Shit, Ticket just be saying shit.
I'm gonna
Come
tell
on,
you
man.
right now, Atlantean, Jake LaRavia is a better player than Dorian Finney-Smith. I'm telling you.
Well, we're gonna see. If he
And,
is,
and here's the biggest thing. He's younger, 24. He just turned 24 yesterday. He's more athletic. He's more versatile. He's more efficient. And guess what? He costs a third of the money. He's better in every aspect.
hey, so I mean, after he played 82 games and he showed that over a course of a whole season, then I'll give it to you. But
Yeah,
until then,
okay.
man, I'm not going off 8
Okay.
games.
No problem. I ain't go off of it.
Because
I went off what they did last year. Dorian Finney-Smith played way more minutes than Jake, and they had the same numbers. And Jake got bounced around. He wasn't getting an opportunity in Sacramento. He wasn't getting an opportunity in Memphis. He got bounced around. He didn't play the minutes that old boy played, and he still put up the same numbers as Dorian Finney-Smith.
But at the same time, Doris Finney-Smith was y'all best 3-and-D player. Point blank period. He was y'all best defender.
And guess what? For that, we got bounced in the first round.
Y'all gonna get bounced again, though?
No, we got a better player. We got to upgrade. We got to upgrade at that position now. Actually, two, because the money that Dorian Finney-Smith was making and the money that he wanted, we got two guys to come in and play. And one is averaging 15 and 9, and the other one's averaging 12 and 6. I'll take it.
Who averaging 15 and 9? 8?
8. Yeah. Yeah. Because we got that with the money he wanted. By letting him go, we got that mid-level exemption, that 14 point something, and we paid Ayton and Laravia with that money. We got two quality players that both of them is better than old boy. Both of them is, and they both younger, and they both more athletic.
That's where you lying. Now, if you say both of them together, they better than him by himself, I give you that.
Both of them by themselves is better. I would rather have Ayton over DFS, or I would rather have Laravia over him. As individuals, they're better.
They not better individually, and the contracts show that. The contracts show that. That's why he making money and they ain't making shit.
Hold on, bro. Don't be silly now. Hold on. Laravia took the discount to come. Don't forget, Ayton getting paid 27 or 28 from what's in there. He's still making twice the money that old boy making. So get it right.
I'm talking about what y'all paid it, bro.
Doesn't matter. Ayton is making twice as much as old boy. So get it right. That nigga making 33 this year.
They just want
he making 33 this year. Get it right, bro.
What they tell you about his production, though?
I tell you this: what Ayton made in his last contract, what Ayton made in his last contract, Dorian Finney-Smith won't make in his entire career. So don't do that. Don't do that.
He was a number 1 pick.
I don't care. Don't go back to that now. You just said this nigga. You just said he was worse than Dorian Finney-Smith, and he's not. And you said the money shows it. So quit lying. The money don't show it because Ayton has made twice. Ayton already at 25 years old has made twice as much money as Dorian Finney-Smith will ever make in his league. So stop it.
And that's a damn shame because he's a bust.
He ain't no bust. 15 and 10 is not a bust, bro.
He's a number 1 pick.
15 and 10 is not a bust, bro. Stop it. That ain't no bust.
So you telling me he ain't Kwame Brown?
No, he's not Kwame Brown at all.
Damn lie.
He's not Kwame Brown at all. And Kwame Brown wasn't no bust. Kwame Brown wasn't no bust. You ain't no bust if you get 10 years in this damn league. You can kiss my ass on that dumb shit.
I'm just saying, if you a number 1
you ain't
pick,
no bust if you
number
get 10
pick,
years in this league. You ain't no bust. Stop it.
If you a number 1 pick and your production
and you play 10 years, you ain't no bust.
DeAndre Ayton.
You may not live up to the expectation of a number 1 player, but you ain't no bust. See, hey, if you go, what's that dude that was in Cleveland? Hold on. What's that dude in Cleveland? Hey, what's that dude in Cleveland that was the number 1 pick from UNLV? What was his name?
From UNLV?
You remember the guy that Cleveland drafted number 1 from UNLV?
That nigga, the super bus.
That's a bust.
Yeah,
that's a bust. He didn't even finish his rookie contract. That's a bust. Ayton ain't no bust. Kwame ain't no bust when you play 10, 12 years.
Now, Elder, let me prove to you that Ayton is a bust. Who else was drafted in that same draft after Ayton? Now, let's look at his production compared to the number 1 pick.
Again, I'm not. Hey, hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm not arguing the fact.
I'm talking to. You know who I'm talking about.
He on his team with him. Yeah, he's on his team with him. I'm not arguing. Hold on.
We talking about Luka Doncic.
Again,
Luka was
I'm not arguing
6 picks behind Ayton, and Ayton
he was.
But yet you saying Ayton wasn't a bust.
He was 2 picks behind Ayton, bro. He was number 3 pick. So wow. At the end of him and Trae Young, remember 3 and 4, they got swapped. Remember, but at the end of the day, I didn't say that Ayton didn't live up to expectations. But just because you don't live up to expectations, don't make you a bust. He may not be living up to what we expect from a number 1 pick, but he ain't no bust, bro.
Yeah, he's a bust, bro. He is.
No. Because guess what? The Pacers saw that book and wanted to give him a max deal. Yeah. See, it depends on where you go, bro.
Did they give it to it? Why they didn't give it to him?
No, they did. Restricted free agency. You don't even know. They gave it to him, and then Phoenix matched. How do you think he got the contract he got?
Oh,
The
okay, so
Pacers
man,
got him in restricted free agency. They gave him that contract, that max deal, and then what or close to the max deal, and then Phoenix matched the damn thing.
oh, okay.
That's how he got the money.
Man,
Yeah.
I bet when Phoenix revisit that and look back on it, they wish they wouldn't have gave that nigga.
Phoenix did a lot of dumb shit. And you know what? Part of it was passing on Luka. They should have drafted Luka. Because old boy needed somebody to handle the ball. Then you bring in a number one pick and make him a fourth option on your team. That's their problem. He ain't had the right situation. Guess what? Aiden ain't gonna stay with the Lakers though. Because he ain't finna stay for that little bit of money. Somebody gonna pay him a lot more money, and he gonna leave next year. And maybe if a team make him a number one option, we'll see 20 and 10 from Aiden. I guarantee that. If he a number one option on the team, he gonna get anywhere from 20 to 25 a game. Watch.
You think he gonna be a number one option on
I
somebody?
said if. I said if.
That
Now,
shit
really,
ain't
he's
happening.
probably, in my opinion, he'll be best on the team if he's a number two option. The man can score the ball.
That man ain't no number two option.
Yeah, he can play number two.
Come
He
on,
can be a number two option.
Stop it, man.
He'll be a number two option.
You know
Yeah.
damn well,
When he get the touches, bro, that dude
option on
score.
no winning
He
team.
got a midi. That dude got a nice jump shot. He got hook on both hands. That dude is extremely skilled. And he
got-
plays defense when he wants
Oh,
to.
my
When you
God.
feeding him, he play defense. Look what he did against all them Portland centers last night. Yeah, 29 and 10 against all them centers they got.
If he is who you say he is, y'all finna win a championship, baby.
Hey, you know what, bro? I didn't say now. Honestly, you know, when the season ended and everything, I didn't say the Lakers was contenders. They are now, though. After when I'm looking at what I'm looking at and knowing what these owners finna do, oh, the Lakers are definitely serious contenders. Definitely serious contenders.
How can you say that when y'all got the same team y'all had last year? That
We don't. We don't have the same team we had last year. That's a lie.
Y'all got y'all best three players, same players.
Don't mean that don't mean it's the same team. The three players, you got 15 guys on the roster and three you got 15 guys and three two-way. So 18 people because three of them the same as the same team, man, stop it.
I'm just saying.
And then even in those three players that you just named as the leaders, they ain't got the same role this year. They don't. Only one got the same role is Luka. Austin Reeves rolls his chain, and LeBron punk ass when he come back from his little fake ass sciatica, he gonna have a different role. Watch.
So you think LeBron gonna take a step back for Austin Reeves?
He ain't gonna have no choice but to.
You crazy as hell. Who gonna
Guess what his options is, bro? Guess what his options is?
Bro,
do what the hell he told. Do what the hell he do, or stay your ass on the bench.
Listen to no damn JJ Redick, and JJ Redick ain't
You gonna find out. You gonna find out. Because guess what? Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on,
The
Atlantic.
reason JJ Redick is there
Atlantic.
is because of LeBron James.
Atlantean. Let's keep with the facts.
He's still playing Bronny 18 minutes.
Let's keep with Bronny don't average 18 minutes. Stop lying.
He played 18 minutes against Miami.
One game. He played that one game or two games this year. So and they were wins. So
yeah, man. Y'all be getting on that fanboy
because he can handle the ball and play a little defense. Here's the key: they're winning with Bronny. I don't even mind keeping Bronny. Get rid of his daddy. Keep Bronny. I don't care. He's making $1 million. I don't care if they keep him. He's a 13th man. I don't care if they keep him. He making $2 million. When the roster gets set, when the roster gets set and we get healthy, he ain't getting minutes. He ain't gonna be needed.
You drinking some sweet ass Kool-Aid from these 8 games.
No. I just deal with facts, nigga. You deal with that haterade.
He got 8. It's 8 games. I'm saying, like the start of the NBA season, we all know they don't play defense, and it's not how it's gonna look. It's not gonna look the same at the end of the season. It's not the same game.
Atlantean. I fully agree with that. It ain't gonna look the same. This team ain't gonna look the same. You know damn well what LeBron was trying to do. He was sitting out because he was pouting and he wanted the Lakers to lose. And he thought I'm gonna have to come back and say they asses, this is how I'm gonna make this shit work. But guess what? It done backfired on his ass. They look way better without his ass. And they're beating playoff level teams without LeBron. And they ain't even playing everybody all the games. His ass, that shit backfired. So he gonna comply or he gonna be like Kawhi. That's what's
Hey,
gonna
Pastor,
happen.
let me ask y'all a question though. Do you think that? Because I think, listen, man, do you think that if Bron come back, they may try to get him to come off the bench?
Boy, you
No,
crazy, bro.
no, they ain't gonna do that, Ticket. They ain't gonna do that. But what they gonna do is make sure that LeBron is fit in the system, or they gonna put pressure on JJ. See, that's another thing I was bringing up that I forgot to bring up when he said it. Cause see, he talking about he gonna do what he ain't gonna listen to JJ. Oh, he gonna listen to JJ because they just paid JJ. JJ done shifted from Clutch to LA. That nigga already got an extension on his contract. He part of
Niggas,
LA
hold on,
now.
y'all niggas, hold on, y'all.
He ain't finna
Them
listen
niggas
to
in the comments,
LeBron.
they laughing in the
Yeah.
comments. I'm dead
Man,
serious.
you cause
Might have
you
to,
trolling.
that nigga might need to come off the bench, man.
You
If they,
trolling.
bro, listen, they roll
No,
without
he ain't
Bron,
coming.
bro.
Hey, Ticket, let's keep it a buck. He ain't coming off the bench. He's not coming off the bench.
Man, they
He's
rolling
not.
without that
Stop.
nigga, man. I'm
What
Man,
I'm
sorry.
Ticket,
telling you is
you
this,
trolling.
though. What I'm saying is this, Ticket. He's going to comply or they going to make that nigga die. Watch. They will
Man, they
put him
try.
right. They will put him on the injury list. Watch. Watch.
Man, they ain't gonna do that to Bron,
Watch.
man.
Watch.
Crazy.
Watch. Bron didn't think that in no way, shape, fashion, or form did he think the Lakers would not offer him a contract.
Rob Pelinka saw a way out, nigga. He saw Luca as
Man,
a
hold
way
on, hold
out.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Palinka ain't had the balls to do it because of Jeannie Buss. Soon as Jeannie lost the power, everybody see what's happening. He can't push the Dodger owner guy. He can't push him around at all, bro.
Yeah, he
He
ain't
ain't
got no
even got
power
a
with him.
they don't even have a freaking appointment in his office.
I
He
thought
Mm.
doing
Gina
what
was
the
still
hell
in
he want to
control
do.
though. I thought Gina was still in control though.
It don't make a difference.
No, they
She's
not. He
a
just
figure.
transferred.
Hold on. Hold on. She's a figurehead. That's it. She just stand as the government. And guess why? I'm gonna tell y'all how business works. The only reason Jeannie stand is because of all the shit she caused by allowing Clutch to come in and do what they did. And he's saying, you gonna stay on and you gonna clean this shit up. You're gonna be the one to go and deliver this news to these people. So she's the one that's gonna have to go talk to Clutch and LeBron and them, not this new owner. Watch.
Mm.
It's gonna be her. You did it. You gonna go talk to him, and I'm gonna give you 5 years to clean all this shit up. But behind the scenes, you see who's making the decisions. Jeannie would have offered LeBron a contract. She was talking about putting a statue out there for that nigga. You think he finna get a statue now? Hell no. Watch. This dude is a serious man and he's a champion. He ain't playing it. So LeBron got two options: comply or die. And his shit looking bad for LeBron. All this little wicked
it
stuff he be planning, it's making his legacy look really bad. He finna
sounds
go out real bad. His best option is to get out there and play third fiddle and let Luca lead them to a championship. That's his best thing for his legacy. That's what he should do.
it sounds
But if
good.
he get out there and do this Ja Morant shit, watch what that Laker owner do to his ass. Watch. Watch. Let him try it. I would love for him to try it. They ain't happy he ain't playing right now. They don't even care. They
Facts.
happy. They getting a chance to actually see their team. They getting a chance to see their future.
You don't
They
hear
were
no
so
drama.
happy when he announced
You don't hear no
November
drama.
15th.
You don't hear no shit talking about Rob Pelinka ain't doing his
Nothing.
job. You don't hear none of this shit in the.
Hold on. Take it. Look what Rob Pelinka did. He
Mm-hmm.
made four moves, right? The draft move, because we didn't have no draft pick. So we got to see what that looks like with this athletic guy from Arkansas, right? But then the three moves he made: Marcus Smart, Aiden, and LaRavia. Look how they turning out so far. Look how
Mm-hmm.
they turning out so far.
And
So
they're throwing away. They're throwing away.
imagine when
They threw
December
away.
15th come and half of these teams gonna know what their future is for this year, and they're gonna be ready to make moves. They're gonna be ready to get their books in order. The Lakers gonna be right there to send them these expiring contracts and get these players that they don't want to pay.
That's why I told
Watch,
Atlanta, and
and they're
Atlanta
gonna
was full
win,
of shit.
bro. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Hey,
I'm finna
Pastor.
go. I ain't never done it. I think I'm finna go put money on the Lakers to win the chip this year.
Hey,
I
Pastor.
ain't
That's why I
never
told Pastor.
God,
done it. I ain't
That's
never
why. Hey,
done the
Pastor.
Vegas thing. I
That's
think I'm
why I
finna do
told
it this year.
Pastor. That's why I told Atlanta he was full of shit when he come here talking about the Clippers. The Clippers are in turmoil. I don't think people understand that. The
Man, the
Clippers are in
Clippers are
turmoil. They
done.
got
They're
that
done, bro.
investigation on their
I
head.
know they done, but
They're a
Turn
still,
around,
toilet bowl,
nigga.
bro. They're done.
still
Man, them niggas ain't
they
got
can
no chance,
compete with
man.
y'all though.
That
But
Y'all
hey,
heard?
what Pastor said about LeBron
Y'all,
James to me,
y'all saw
Kawhi's in the
Pablo
same
Torre.
situation.
Hey, y'all saw Pablo Torre, right? Hey, did you see Pablo Torre's newest? Did y'all see it?
Yeah, did you see
The
it, Atlanta?
11 people suing the Clipper owner.
Damn.
Did you
They're
see it,
suing him.
Atlantean?
See, they
And he
got
ain't
proof.
saying
Hold
and
on,
Pastor,
they got
he ain't
proof.
suing Pablo Torre. He ain't suing Pablo Torre.
No, he not. But no. Check a
What?
ticket.
Yeah,
He ain't suing Pablo Torre because he know it's true. And here's the
you're
thing:
damn
these
right.
people suing it. Look what there's. Hold on. Look what they're suing him for. They got proof that he was circumventing the cap. That's their clutch of their case against him. That you made this company fraudulent just to circumvent the cap. They got
Damn.
proof of this, so they suing this nigga. Oh, he
Damn.
done. He finna be out the league. Watch.
Yep. And,
I
and, and,
told you
and I
niggas
would be
this.
surprised if
They finna
I
get
would be
him out the
surprised if the
league.
feds. I would be surprised if the feds run down on him too in a little while, Pastor.
Bro, he got way more problems.
He
He
got
got
way more
this,
problems.
this,
I'm
this,
talking about niggas,
this.
man. This nigga
Yeah, this
Atlantean
money
sitting up here.
laundering, bro. You got way more problems than running the
Hey, hey,
Clippers, bro.
hey, and
Way
Pastor,
more
this why what you
problems.
was saying. This why what you was saying was on point, bro. Because if the Clippers would have stuck to the original plan, which was building up them younger. Because remember the Clippers had won 6 games with the KD Warriors. Remember that when Doc was coaching them niggas, and them niggas had this was
Yeah.
before Kawhi came, and they was building that team up. And remember they went and got Shea, right? If they would have kept building that team, they probably would have won a championship by now.
Man, they'd have listened to Doc Rivers. Doc Rivers told that nigga Kawhi, you gonna want to
Told
play
them
with
niggas
this
to keep
dude. This
Shea.
dude gonna be a star. You don't want to move him. There was multiple people internally at the Clippers telling him, don't move Shea. You want to play with this dude.
Told you,
A
Atlantean.
few years later, this nigga, the MVP
What
of
are
the
you
league,
talking
and done
about?
won a chip.
Ticket? I know this, man. I
No,
know
Man, this
when
this.
nigga
that
sold
happened,
at the team. You
Ain't
sit up
say
here
they
talking
should
about
have
something you
traded
think
Shea,
they
man.
can beat
Stop
them.
trying to put a bullshit
No,
ass nigga.
you said you think they can beat the fucking Lakers. Them niggas in
I feel
turmoil.
like they can
Don't
compete
make
with the
all the
Lakers,
wrong
nigga,
moves.
and
And
they
you sit
you
up
can.
here
feel
talking
like
about they
shit,
can beat
nigga.
the fucking
Stop it.
Lakers. Man, get
Stop
that
it.
And
shit
they
out.
can,
You
nigga.
feel like a nut,
And
nigga.
you full of
Sometimes
shit,
you
man.
don't.
You talking about you gonna
You
bet on
full
the
of
Lakers
shit.
to win the championship like y'all can beat OKC, nigga? Sit
They
down,
ain't gonna beat. They gonna beat the
some
Clippers, nigga. How
motherfucking
about
well,
that,
nigga.
nigga?
Sit down, some
They
goddamn
don't
well,
have
nigga.
the Clippers. Don't have them
Y'all
niggas
can't
no more
compete with the
defensively,
fucking
Atlantean.
OKC. Thunder.
They don't have them niggas no more defensively
Yeah,
that
y'all
they can
niggas
put on
talking about
Luca.
like
Ain't
y'all
no,
finna
ain't
win the
no. Hey,
fucking
I'm gonna be honest
championship.
with you. I am gonna be honest. That's my concern. OKC is definitely really, really
You
good.
know damn well y'all can't beat OKC, nigga.
I don't know
Man,
that though. I don't know that. I don't know the moves we're gonna make. I know the moves we're gonna make. I just don't know the players that's coming in.
that's a
You
hold on,
I'll
Atlantean.
know. Hey,
That's
Atlantean. I'll tell you this, Atlantean.
they a
I'll know a
matchup team,
lot more
OKC.
at the
you niggas
trade
and niggas.
deadline. I know a lot more at the trade deadline. I will.
Hey,
I
Pastor,
know a
Y'all
lot
gonna have
more
to make
then.
OKC,
some
hey,
moves.
Pastor,
Y'all got to
OKC
make
is a
some
matchup.
moves
OKC is a
to compete
matchup
with them,
team,
bro.
and they won
Tell
7
you that.
games in the finals with the Pacers. They won 7 games with the Nuggets. They're a matchup team. So they match up well with certain teams, and certain teams they're gonna go the distance with them niggas, and it
I'm
just
gonna tell you
depends on who you
somebody they
got in
can't
the end.
guard. I'm gonna tell you, hey, ticket. You right. You're 100
Who
right.
the
And
hell gonna
somebody,
guard
and guess
Shea?
who they can't guard? Ticket. It's 2 people they can't guard.
Didn't the
Luca
Lakers
or
have
LeBron.
OKC's? Didn't the Lakers have OKC's number,
Yeah,
Pastor,
they
for a
Who
beat
the
minute?
their
hell
ass
gonna
last
guard
year.
Shea?
Yeah, they
So
beat
what
them.
the fuck is Atlantean talking about, nigga?
Who gonna guard Shea? Tell me that.
They
Bro,
ain't beat. They was
I'm
beating them,
telling
dog.
you,
What are you
Who the
talking
who,
fuck
about?
gonna
who
guard Shea, nigga?
Man, this nigga on
Tell me
cap,
that,
man.
nigga. Huh? Who
hey,
gonna guard
watch this,
Shea?
ticket. Watch this. We're gonna put Jake LaRabia on his ass.
I know you is. Cause you ain't got nobody else to fucking put on him.
No, we'll do. Hey, we'll
Nigga,
do a team
I
D
know
on his
you
ass,
gonna
but we
put
may
Jake
put. We'll put
LaRavia on
Marcus
him,
Smart.
nigga.
We'll put Marcus Smart on
You
him.
ain't
We'll
got
put Mark.
nobody else to put
We
on
will
him.
put Marcus Smart on him and see what happens.
Man, come on, Elder.
He's the
Stop
best
this,
option
bro.
right now. Hey,
Listen,
right
man.
now,
Oh
Marcus
my
Smart is the best
God, man.
option we got for
You're
him.
talking about putting Marcus Smart on
Yeah,
Shea.
I
Listen,
am.
man.
Marcus Smart is still a great
Atlantic,
defender.
Sound
Atlantic,
crazy, bro.
Now he's not
Atlantic.
elite no more, but
We,
he's still a
we,
great defender.
Oh, man.
we hear this every year about the Lakers. It's the same thing like the
Oh,
Cowboys.
man,
The Lakers
please.
and Cowboys fans are exactly the same. Every year they
Yeah,
team
losses,
finna do
man.
this. Every year they team about to do this. Man, listen, man. Ain't nobody worrying about no
Cowboys
Lakers.
ain't won
Lakers
shit
ain't
in
doing nothing.
35 years. The Lakers just
Ain't worrying
won in the
about no Lakers,
2020s,
man.
2020s, man.
It doesn't
What you
matter. Ain't
talking
nobody
about?
worrying about no Lakers. Y'all said that last year about the
Man,
Lakers. They got put out by the
Here
Timberwolves in the
comes the
first
nigga
round.
that don't
They
even
said the
have a
same
team.
thing
Here come
last
the
year.
nigga that don't
They
even
got
have
put
a
out in
team
the first
talking
round.
shit because he hate the Lakers.
shit crazy,
Oh,
man.
y'all said the same.
And you got
Here
Tick
come the
over
Pastor,
there
nigga that don't even have a
Pastor,
co-signing
team
bullshit.
talking
Pastor.
crazy because he a hater of the
Did y'all
Lakers.
not say the same thing last year? And they got put out by the
No,
Timberwolves in the first
we didn't
round.
say they were gonna win a
Yeah,
chip. Nobody
we
said
finna
they
beat
were
the man.
championship ready last year.
We finna sweep the Timberwolves. We got Luca. We finna sweep the
That's
Timberwolves.
what he
And
I
said.
don't remember saying I was gonna
That's what
sweep
he
I
them.
was
I
said.
thought
saying
the Lakers
that.
gonna win, but I didn't say no sweep.
Yeah, you said
Man, a lot of people were
I
talking
didn't
about how
call no
y'all was gonna
sweep.
beat the
I
Timberwolves
definitely
and
thought
got
they was
put out
gonna
in the
beat
first
them. I
round.
did.
you
I
Man,
said
take
You
this
thought they was
every
gonna
single
beat them.
year.
You
I
said
say this
5
every
games
single
against
year.
them.
Every single
Again, I
year.
didn't
They
say
say this.
sweep, nigga. And I
No, no,
did think
I
they
ain't
was
saying
gonna
you.
beat
I
them
ain't saying you.
niggas.
I'm
I
saying
got
some people were
y'all
saying
got
they were
all
going to sweep
that
them. I'm
toe
saying
up
I
some
bet.
people
now.
Hey, I bet this.
think they were
I
going to
bet
sweep them.
the unless the Timberwolves make a major move, I bet they don't beat the Lakers this year.
I guarantee they
Oh
beat
Lord!
y'all.
Every
They
single
I'm
year
need
a
it's
some
the
bet.
help.
same
The
man.
Timberwolves need
I
some help this
guarantee
year.
they
It's the
gonna beat
same man. I'm
y'all
so
this
The
year.
tired of hearing this
Timberwolves need
man.
Who
some
gonna
help
guard
this
that
year.
Every
Lakers?
year it's the same
Who
mess.
We
gonna
know
guard that
we
Lakers?
tired of hearing you. No team having ass
Every
nigga.
year it's the same mess and the same results happen. First round, second round exit. Every year it's the same mess.
Every year,
Man,
every year, every year.
Yeah, every
These niggas
year.
just won a
Yeah,
chip in
every
2020.
year.
He said every year.
Every
He said
year.
every year. And they just won a
Outside of
chip
that
in
damn
2020.
bubble, yes, every year.
Outside of
Outside of the
that damn
bubble,
bubble.
yes, every year.
What's your I'm sorry, what's your team again? What's your team again?
Bro, you already know. I'm Kobe Bryant.
What's your
I'm
team?
Kobe
What's your
Bryant till
team
I
again?
die. You already know. I'm
Yeah,
Kobe
that's what I
Bryant till
thought.
I
That's
die.
what
You
I thought.
already know.
That's what I
You
thought.
ain't got no team either, Pastor. Remember you say you want no Lakers fan no more? So who is your team again?
he did retire.
No, no,
He
no,
did
no.
retire.
Hold
You
on,
came,
Who is
hold
your
on.
you
team
came out of
again?
retirement.
Hold on.
It's
Let's
the
get it
same
right.
question.
You came out of retirement. Yeah,
Hello?
El Rufus.
Hello?
Oh man, the
Ah,
nigga crazy. The nigga that ran out of here. I told y'all about the elder, man.
hey man,
He just
hey
be
man,
talking.
hey man. Come on, bro. Come on now.
Man.
Don't do that,
That
my
man
boy.
said. That man said as long as Genie Bus was running the show, dog.
They
Oh,
know. They know the truth.
Oh,
Hey, they know the
okay.
truth,
He
ticket.
Okay.
said as
Ticket. They
long
know the
as you
truth.
see this
so
is how.
Again,
Hey
you
Mingle,
got a bunch of
Okay,
Laker
then it's
haters
Mingle,
in
true
it.
though. It's
Mingle. Let
true.
me say this to you,
It's
Mingle.
all right.
Mingle,
It's
let me
all
say
right.
this to you, Mingle. The
It's all right.
situation is different. The situation is different now because the dynamics with both teams are
As she
different.
sell the team or the leadership leaves, I'm back. And guess
Right.
what? She sold the
So
team.
the
I'm
team.
back.
That's exactly what
I'm
she said.
back.
he
And
did
I
say that.
heard,
Now
He
and
I'm
I
did.
heard,
back.
I, he said that.
and let me say this to you, Mingle.
Hey, that's
I ain't gonna
exactly what
lie.
Elder
The
said too.
dynamics with both
Exactly
those
what I
teams is
said.
different. Hold on,
Everybody
hold on.
know it.
I ain't
Except the
Minnesota
gonna
might not
haters.
even make the playoffs,
lie.
bro.
Yeah,
Minnesota
Except
might
the
not even make the
haters.
playoffs.
you said it on Kareem's stream first.
I said it on all their streams.
All the
Kareem
streams.
tickets. I said it on Green Leaves.
Oh,
I said it on Tones. I said it on everybody's
Everybody.
stream. Everybody know. And I'm back a
oh yeah, I
Laker
know. That's
fan
what I'm saying.
because
I
Jeannie
remember when
Buss
you
Hey,
don't
I
own the
remember when you and
team no
Kareem had
more.
that stream and you
hey,
said it.
hey,
That's what I'm saying. I
hey,
remember when you and Kareem had
and
the stream and
Mingle,
you said
and
it.
Mingle, you
She
have
don't
to
own the
admit,
team no more.
hey Mingle, but you have to admit,
Mingo just a hater, bro.
The Lakers are much better right now than they were last year. They're much
What?
better right now.
I tell you what, in the playoffs we gonna see.
No,
That's
no,
a
I ain't
fact. I've
asking you
been
about that.
hearing
Hold
this
on.
for
I'm
years.
talking about
Okay, we
hold on,
gonna
but
see.
hold
We
on. But
gonna see.
you
That's
talking
all
about
I'm saying. We gonna see.
hold on. You talking about the T Wolves, and they right now they ain't even gonna make the playoffs.
Well, they smoked them last year,
No,
and
no, no.
that's
They're
all we
not
can
even.
go by
I'm
last
talking
year.
about. We talking about right
That's all
now.
we can go
Right
by is
now, they're
last
not
year.
even gonna make
Yeah,
the
because they
playoffs.
smoked them last
you
year.
talking
You
you talking
team
about
that they have a true center
they
that couldn't
got
stop and that couldn't stop nobody on defense. Of course they be. Of course
Right.
nobody want to Timberwolves hear gonna be. that. They wasn't saying that before
Ain't
the
nobody
season
want to
started.
hear
They
that.
wasn't I saying mean, that. Not if they didn't
Right.
have a
hey,
center.
Justin,
Ain't nobody
of
want to
course
hear
not,
that.
Justin.
They wasn't saying that
Justin.
before the
Hey, hold on,
season
Justin.
No
started.
problem,
Hold on,
bro.
Justin.
Hey, no
Justin,
problem.
I agree with you because I remember when everybody was saying Anthony Edwards was scared of Luka. Remember, it was like, oh, Luka punked Anthony Edwards. So Yeah. I remember exactly what you said. So I agree with you on that. But I'm saying the Lakers did get better though. You can't deny that. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna see. Like I said, we're gonna see.
He
We
can deny it
definitely
because he
gonna
a
see.
hater.
We gonna see. Especially if they get a true point of attack defender, they gonna be a problem, boy. Again, we gonna
They
man,
see.
gonna get they gonna get that and they gonna get another perimeter defender. Watch.
we ain't
Watch.
We
even
gonna
10
see.
games
We
and they
definitely gonna
Hey,
see.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Luke is playing at a higher level right now than LeBron ever played at with the Lakers.
Facts.
I mean, that ain't really nothing to be proud of.
The nigga
I
won
mean,
a
It
chip.
has
So
to be.
what you
What
I'm
are you
gonna be
talking
talking
real with
about?
you
about?
about that.
LeBron won
I
a
agree with
chip
you on
there,
that, but I
bro.
mean that's
What you
Luka though,
talking
bro. I
about?
mean, that ain't really and then nothing to be proud and of. then at the Cause stage LeBron is LeBron older was in in his age career, he now. can't do what Luka can do in his career. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, Luka's just
LeBron won a
young,
chip in
young and
LA,
better, bro.
y'all.
But
And
LeBron is
won the
older in age
MVP. Won
now.
the MVP of the
So that
finals.
that
Guess
ain't really
what?
no accomplishment He or was older in the achievement. age when he came to the Lakers. I agree with that. But I mean, Luka is Luka LeBron though, is bro. He older can't in deny that. age. I thought Ticket was about to say LeBron. I mean, Luka is playing better than LeBron have ever played in his career. I about to say, hold up now, wait a minute. But he
he
said
want
with the
he
Lakers, I
want to
mean,
say it. That's
LeBron
fine.
is Hey, I think
That's
when when older though. LeBron, I think when LeBron come back, bro, I think they're gonna be even deadlier,
that's
bro.
what that nigga want to
I
say,
think
man.
everybody
everybody saying
what he
LeBron
want
is
to
not going to
say.
be able to fit in.
He
And
drinking the
if
Kool-Aid.
LeBron play how he played last year with them, boy, hey, look, they're going to be better than what they was last year.
No, we're
I
not.
ain't saying they're going to win a
Hey,
championship
brother,
this year, but
we're not saying LeBron can't fit in. We saying will he? He can fit in as a third fiddle. He's the third fiddle now. As long as he come
Mingo,
and do
Oh yeah,
that, we good.
but since you
Crazy.
said something,
he
Mingo,
was fitting
He
in
the
when Luca
third
came
fiddle.
last year. He was fitting in though.
Hey, bro,
Mingo,
Yeah,
hey,
I know.
hey,
As
hey,
long as
Mingo,
he
Luca
do
came
that, we
last year. He was
good.
fitting
hey,
in though.
Mingo,
Elder.
Mingo.
Austin
But
Reeves.
hey, Mingo, but since you said that, I'm gonna say this.
Crazy, boy.
I can say right now, Luke is playing at a high level right now. LeBron James hasn't played at. That nigga
Oh
Oh,
averaging
my
whoa,
40.
whoa,
God.
whoa,
That
whoa,
nigga, hold
whoa.
on, hold
Wait a
on.
minute.
That
Oh
nigga
my
averaging
God, bro.
41 a
I don't
game.
agree with that. I don't agree
He
with that.
averaging. Hold on, hold on.
I
LeBron
If you
ain't
don't
want,
agree
never
hold
with
on.
that.
averaged
If
If you
that's
40.
the
want, hold on,
case,
hold on,
James
hold on.
Harden
Yeah,
ain't
but
Then
I
you
nothing.
don't. I
on
don't
something.
agree with
Hold on,
that.
If
hold on,
James
hold on, hold on,
I
hold on.
don't agree with
Mingo,
that.
No.
Mingo, Mingo. Then you on something.
no,
Hold on,
None.
Mingo. Then you on something because this nigga averaging 41 a game. He now let's get it right now. He averaging 41 points a game, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So and the Lakers, right?
Mm-hmm.
He got them niggas at what their record is right now.
They like
6 and 2.
72, six
Okay,
and
so
two or
look,
72,
so
something
look.
like that.
6
He's
and 2.
shooting
They 6 and 2.
54% from the
Okay,
he's shooting
6 and 2 then.
54 from the three, 80% from the free throw line. The nigga averaging 11 and a half rebounds a game, 8.5 assists a game, and
Uh-huh.
1.5 steals per game. That's higher than
Uh-huh.
LeBron James ever played.
Ron ain't
But guess
never
what
done that.
though?
Bron ain't
But
never
guess
done
what
that.
though? But guess
Bron
what
ain't
though?
never hold on. This nigga almost averaging a 40-point triple double. And you out here
Okay.
running your mouth talking about
But
Ron ain't never
LeBron
done
but
that for an
LeBron
8-game
but
clip in
the
his
but the
career.
come on,
difference
Dick.
but the
Come
difference
on,
between
Dick,
Luca
man.
but the difference between Luca and LeBron is
Crazy, dog.
yeah,
the difference between
hold
Luca
on.
and LeBron is
The
LeBron
difference between
actually
hold on. The
played
difference
defense
between
back when he
hold
was
on. The
playing.
difference between Luke and LeBron is that
LeBron
Luka didn't have
actually played defense.
Luka didn't hold on. Luka didn't have to run in no super team.
LeBron actually played defense back when he was playing.
Crazy, Dick.
No. Luka's playing defense this year. So let's
Yeah,
get that out the
he
way.
not
So
like
let me
LeBron
say hold
did.
on. Let me
Not
say
like
let me say this
LeBron
to
You
you.
did.
agree?
Hold on,
You
hold
agree
on.
with that shit, Elder?
Hold on.
Not like LeBron did.
Hold on. LeBron James formed a super team to win. Luka didn't have to form a super team. He didn't have to form a super team.
Fat ass Luca
So
done better.
as great as you said LeBron played,
Come on,
LeBron wasn't
man.
touching no 40 points a game.
Man,
He ain't
LeBron is
had
a
to.
better LeBron is
Luke,
a better overall player than Luca will ever be.
let me say this to you. Low key, Luka gonna average around 37 points a game this year.
Of course he is. He don't play defense. He
What are you
should.
talking about? He do play D this year. What are you talking
And
about?
Luca don't play no defense. Luca just
Time
be
out.
standing
Hold on,
around most plays.
my man. Why you running your mouth and just yumping your gums, right? Right? Why you doing all that talking right now, right? The Lakers are top 11 in the league in defense right now.
Top 11 in the league in defense.
Excuse me. Top 13.
Okay.
So, and let me say this: they're third place in the West right now.
Well, come get me when Luca get any defensive accolade. Any defensive accolade. I don't care what it is.
Bro, but his offense is so much
Notify me
greater.
when he get any
Hold on.
defensive
Let
accolade.
me say this to you. His offense is so much greater. And Luka, let's be honest, his individual personal accolades is better than what LeBron's was at this point
I
in his
try to
career.
tell everybody he on track to
You
break all
you saw
LeBron
about that?
records.
Yeah. Hold on. Yes, because if you look at Luka, look at what he's done already in
LeBron
his
had
career.
about LeBron had what? 3 league MVPs in a ring?
Mingo, hold on. Luka's already been to the NBA Finals, like LeBron did with Cleveland.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Luka is averaging career highs all the way across the board. Points,
Mm-hmm.
rebounds, and assists this year, right? Then not only that, he's a 5-time All-Star already. He's
Mm-hmm.
already won a scoring championship. He's already been a 5-time All-NBA performer.
First team.
Rookie
First
of the
team.
year, all rookie team, and he was the Western Conference Player of the Year.
I think LeBron had all that plus
MVP.
3 league
No, he
MVPs
didn't.
in a
LeBron didn't have
ring.
that. Hold on. LeBron did not have all that.
LeBron had all that plus 3
LeBron
league
James did not.
MVPs in a
LeBron James.
ring.
Hold on. LeBron James' first 8 years in the league, he did not have a scoring title.
A
Okay.
score title?
Is
LeBron
he
had
better?
3
Is
league
he better than Michael
MVPs.
Jordan too? Is he
Huh?
better
LeBron
than
had
Hold
Michael?
3
on,
league
Tiger.
MVPs. Bro, come on, man.
Hold on, big.
He
Hold
won
on,
2
big.
of those with the Miami Heat. So let's cut that out right
It
now.
doesn't matter. He still
It
got him.
does. He was on a super team, sir.
So
It does.
what? He still
Hold
got
on,
it.
Michael. Is he better than
Hold
Michael Jordan too?
on. They said KD couldn't win one because he was with a super team, but they gave it to LeBron James.
Is he
Fuck out
better
of
than
here.
Michael Jordan too? Tell me that, because he
I
got
didn't say
better
that. Hold on,
numbers than
Michael
Jordan
Jordan. Hold on,
too.
Michael Jordan was doing these type of numbers when he was playing with the Bulls, nigga.
I mean, Jordan always averaged 30 though. You got to
No,
get
no,
that
Jordan
to
was
him.
on the no. Jordan was averaging damn near 40 with the Bulls.
No,
That
not
is 37. He had
not
37 one year.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about now?
not.
Hold on,
He
Atlantic.
averaged
What are you talking
37
about
1 year.
now?
That's a fact.
Atlantic. What are you
He
talking about
averaged
now?
30. Yeah, he averaged 36 1 year.
Atlantic. The nigga
No,
averaged 37.
37 and a half.
It was
The nigga
37. Yeah,
averaged
I was about to say,
37,
yeah, it was
Atlantic.
37, bro.
He averaged 37 and still didn't win MVP.
It was
Yeah, I'm
37 and
just
a
saying,
half.
but
Yeah.
Luca got accolades up there with Jordan too as well. So
No. I'm saying Jordan's third year in the league, he averaged 37.
I told y'all Luka gonna break LeBron record.
man,
So
Luca
and if
don't
you
play
look at
that long.
Luca, if you look at hold
Don't
on,
play that long.
if you look at Luca,
His body
And
not
Shannon
gonna
always
last that
working right
long.
now.
Atlanta, if you look at Luka Doncic, right now he's on track to pass all LeBron's accolades.
He's not gonna play that long. He don't got the body to
Yeah, he
last
is.
that
I
He
long.
is. He
disagree.
is on
You
track.
don't know
Dirk
that. You don't know that.
Dirk Nowitzki played 20
Come
years.
on, bro. Come on,
Dirk
man.
played.
You know
Hold
damn
on.
well
How many
that
years
man
did
not
Dirk?
gonna
Hold on.
play 20-some years,
How
bro.
many years Dirk played?
You
How
don't
many
know
years
that.
Dirk
You
played?
don't know that.
Hold on.
20.
20.
Dirk
Dirk
played
wasn't
20
trash.
20,
years.
21 years.
Dirk
20.
numbers was trash at the end of his career, bro.
Hold on, time out. What do
Dirk
you mean
wasn't
his
doing
numbers is
shit.
trash? Hold on. The last 5 years of Dirk's career,
Dirk
Dirk
Dirk,
ain't
wasn't
hold
doing
Luka
hold
what
though.
on,
Bron
Dirk
doing,
ain't
Pastor,
bro.
Luka.
hold on, Pastor. The last 6 years of Dirk's career, Dirk made 3 All-Star
Dirk not
teams.
Luka.
And let me say this:
He
the
wasn't doing.
last 6
Bron
years
made
of Dirk's
how many All-Star game Bron made?
hold on. The last 6
Bron ain't
years of
never missed the All-Star
hold on,
game, nigga.
Atlanta, hold on,
What you
because you
talking
said his
about?
numbers, Atlanta, you said his numbers was trash.
Bron ain't
The
missed no
last
All-Star game,
the
nigga. So what you
last
saying?
six the
So
last
what
6
you
years of
saying?
Dirk's hold
Hear
on.
me.
The last 6 years of Dirk's career, he averaged 27 and a half, 17.3,
You
18.3.
lying, nigga.
I
You
ain't
lying.
lying, time out.
You
In
lying. You
2013,
lying. That nigga
2014.
ain't averaged 12 points his
Hold
last
on, time out. In
year. Stop
2013,
lying. I know
2000.
you lying.
Hold on, wait, Atlanta, I'm giving it to you right now.
I'm about to
In
look it up.
2013, 14, he averaged
I don't
21.7.
believe you, nigga.
And hold on. He was top 15 MVP voting. In 2014, 2015, he averaged
Top
17.3. He was
15.
an
Nigga
all-star.
ain't shit top
In
15.
2015, 2016, he averaged 18.3. In 2016, 2017, he averaged 14.2. In 2017, 2018, he averaged 12. And his last year, he averaged 7.3. What are
Didn't
you
I
talking
tell
about?
y'all the nigga averaged 12 points?
Right, hold on. Nigga,
You talking
that's in
about
year
he
20.
averaged 27. You
Hold on,
talking
that's
about
in
he
year
averaged
20. Hold on.
27.
That's in year 20, but you said Luka can't play 20
Okay,
years.
now average them 6 years up and let's see what it come out to be. It ain't gonna be 27, I tell you that, nigga.
What do you mean
Hey,
27? What are you
here's the
talking about?
thing though. Here's the thing. Dirk ain't Luka. Let's keep it a buck.
Right.
That nigga can't score like Luka.
He
Hey,
can't.
that's a fact, Pastor. That's a
Dirk
fact.
can't score like Luka. He can't score like Luka. Dirk ain't Luka. Luka's a
So you
better
think
player than Dirk.
Luka gonna still be playing at 40 years old? Because that's
He
what he gonna have
can
to do to
if he
catch
wants
LeBron
to.
James.
Now I don't know if he wants to or not. I don't think it's gonna take him that long. He's
You
already
think
ahead
his
of he's ahead of LeBron. So
you
Yeah,
think
he's averaging. He's averaging over 30. Like he's averaging more points per game, like by a wide margin than LeBron right now.
you think with the body that Luka got,
more rebounds, more assists too.
Luka's
Go
in great shape right
don't
now.
don't
Luka's
hold
in great
back.
man,
shape.
Luka
Luka's in
ain't
great
Luka's
no
shape.
great
averaging
shape,
more
man.
rebounds, more
Luka
points,
can't
and
even
more
get in
assists.
great shape, nigga. Fuck is you talking
No,
about?
yeah, that's what I'm
He
saying.
in great
He's on
shape
pace to
No,
now.
he's
shatter
in
all
great
his
shape,
records.
bro.
Man,
Yeah,
Luka
he's
ain't,
on pace to shatter all his records
He
right
in
now.
great shape right now, bro. What you
he ain't
talk?
great.
Yeah, he is.
Of
He
course,
is.
he averaging all that more than LeBron because he don't pay no
He
damn
in
defense.
great
He
shape
should be.
for him
He should
compared
be
to all
averaging all
the
that more
great
than
athletes in
LeBron.
the NBA. He's not.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah, we
hear you.
hear you. Yeah, but I mean, I can't believe that man. The Clippers, man, they looking bad right now. Man, how old they
The
look, man.
Clippers, man,
This
they
early in the
strippers,
season.
bro. That's what strippers do. Strippers always expose themselves. That's what they do. You shouldn't be
Hey, but
surprised.
you called it though, Elder. You called it. You said when
Man,
they
I've
put the
been
roster
calling.
together, you talk about how old it was. You was like, you don't see it.
Hell no. And they got turmoil. They got everything. They season's finna be real bad. All this stuff with old boy, and they're gonna have to get a new owner again next year. Watch, because the old boy gonna be
Mm-hmm.
forced to. He
I
gonna be
told them
forced to
niggas,
ban
Pastor,
him.
them niggas don't want to listen. Them niggas
He
think I'm
gonna be
just on here
forced to
hating.
ban this dude. He
They
gonna be
think
Yeah,
I'm
but
forced.
hating, Pastor.
yeah, but
They
the
think I'm.
NBA need the
They
NBA
don't
need
need
They
him.
don't
They
need
don't
him,
need
they
him.
do,
nigga.
bro.
Niggas, you
They
hard
don't
up,
need
nigga. They
him.
don't need
They
that
Yeah,
don't
nigga.
they
That
do,
need
nigga
man.
Ballmer.
bald
They
headed ass.
don't need
The
him.
Bomber got that bread. The Bomber
It
can
don't
save the
Man,
matter.
they
league.
It
don't
don't
need
matter.
him, nigga. Every owner
They
in the
don't
league
need
got
him
Steve
bread.
though.
Ballmer can save the whole league. If the league went to
Man,
fall
they
out,
don't
Steve
need that
Ballmer
nigga,
can
bro.
save
Hey,
that
hey, hold
They
on,
don't
y'all.
need
He
that
ain't
Hey,
gonna
hold
nigga.
save
on.
that nigga.
Hey, Ticket. Don't be surprised if Mark Cuban mess around and buy the Clippers.
Hey, he lurking. He lurking on
Yep.
that.
Don't be
He lurking.
surprised if Mark Cuban
He
end
gonna
up
be the
being the
one.
owner of the Clippers.
He gonna be the one that try and break a deal with that nigga because I stood up
Yep.
for you, nigga. Trying to tell you, man.
Tick, how much you want to bet they don't kick Ballmer out the league?
They
How
gonna
much
kick him
you
out
want
the
to bet?
league, dog.
I
That nigga got
bet
the
you another
fans on him,
100.
nigga.
Hey,
Okay,
I bet you another 100.
I got
And
100
Atlanta.
on it.
and Kawhi gonna lose his
What
contract
you
Hey,
want
too. What are you
everybody,
$100?
Hey, Ticket, write them down for me.
Ticket,
I
you
got
want
it.
100?
Kawhi gonna lose his contract too. Watch.
Yep, Kawhi definitely losing that contract.
Ticket, do you want 100 that they ain't gonna kick Bomb out the league? You want 100 on it? Nah, you don't, cause you know
I
you
do.
ain't talk.
I do.
All right, Elder, we got 100 on it, baby. We got this.
Bomber has gone, bro. They ain't got no choice but to get rid of Bomber. They ain't got no choice but to get rid of him.
I can't see him doing it.
They ain't got no choice.
Elder, the man got so much money, man. He's just you gotta
He
keep.
he he ain't got that much money where
Listen,
he
listen,
get.
listen
Hey,
to
he
me,
don't
Elder.
have that much money where he can control
I
someone
think
else's
Listen to
entity.
me,
He
I
Elder.
think
don't.
that
Hold on,
hey,
bro.
Lenny,
They,
I
He
think
he
that
don't
they,
own the
I think that
NBA.
100.
Elder, they got to keep him as an ally,
They
bro.
don't,
They
bro.
need
They
him.
don't. They don't.
I'm
They
telling you,
don't.
they not gonna kick
They
him out
don't.
of the
There
league.
are other billionaires they can bring in. They may not have Ballmer's money, but they got a bunch. They don't need Ballmer. The league was very successful before Ballmer came. He ain't turned the league around and made it even more successful. It ain't because of him. All he been doing is spending money trying to win, and it ain't worked. That's it. He ain't made
Man,
the league more successful financially.
they
What
ain't
the
gonna
hell has
kick.
he done to make the league more successful financially? What? They don't need his money. That's a lie. And they're going to show you they don't need them other 29 owners. They're going to vote his ass out. They're going to vote his ass out. And Kawhi, you're done. It's over. I think I told y'all 3-4 years ago, Kawhi ain't going to be in the league in 5 years. His ass finna be gone now. Because once they do this with the contract, Kawhi ass done. Watch. He done.
We gonna see, man.
Niggas want to play 40 games. This generation suck.
Oh man, why you want to jump on Kawhi now, man? You
It
been
ain't just Kawhi. I said this generation suck. These niggas want to give half
Every other
effort and
team,
get max money. I
every other
can't. I
team,
can't rock with them.
Pastor, every other team is gonna lowball Kawhi. Nobody's gonna give him a max deal.
No, I don't think. I'm gonna tell you right now. I think the shame. I think the shame of all this is gonna make Kawhi go away. I really do.
No other team is gonna get
This
that
is a
nigga.
bad stain on you,
No
bro.
team is
This is
giving
a
that nigga
bad
40.
stain.
No team is giving him 40 to 50 million dollars.
A
They're gonna
bad
they're gonna
stain.
break his
he ain't
ass.
getting that. He ain't getting that.
And check this out, Pastor.
That's
This
a
was gonna
bad.
break Pastor. This was gonna break Kawhi. I hope he didn't spend that money because they're gonna make him pay that shit back.
Yeah, he paying that back.
They gonna
Yeah,
pay that back. I hope
he
he didn't
paying
spend
that
that
back.
money. They're gonna make him pay that. They're gonna go
Yep.
in that nigga pockets.
I don't think they gonna do all that,
They
bro.
do.
Yeah, they
They
gonna do
can.
it.
Hold
They're
on.
gonna
They
definitely
can.
do it.
They
Watch.
Did you
should,
not read the rules?
but I
You
don't
have
think
to
they
pay the
gonna
money
do it.
back. What are you talking about?
I mean, they should do it. They should make him pay it
I'm
back.
saying
But I
they're
And
don't
going
see,
think.
to. No.
part
That's
of
a part
part
of
of
the
that.
rules. He has to pay the money back. Pablo
Yeah,
reported that.
part of that is what's gonna make him go away. Part of
Go
that is
away.
because he ain't
I'm
gonna
just
have
saying.
this
Talking
money
about
coming.
y'all talking about some unprecedented shit that never happened.
Think
We ain't
about
never
it.
seen
No,
that.
Who?
no.
Hey, hold on. Who
We
got
ain't never
caught?
seen them make a
Hey,
player pay 50 million.
Atlantean. Who's got caught circumventing the salary
I'm
cap
just
before?
Right.
saying. I don't know if they gonna come down hard
We've
like
never
that.
They
had a
have to
player
make
do this
him.
shit before.
He has to pay.
And
Hold on. He has
don't
to pay
forget
that
now,
money. He
we
has to
talking
pay
about
that money
Adam
back,
Silver.
Lenny.
We're talking about Adam Silver
And
here.
hold on, Adam Silver's under fire. He can't do shit
Okay,
wrong now.
I'm just saying. We talking about
Adam
Adam.
Silver
Man,
is
listen,
gonna
bro.
save his job. He gonna
He gonna
save
save
his
his ass.
job.
We gonna
Yep.
see.
He gonna save his job.
I think his job
Watch.
probably done anyways.
It
No
could
matter
be.
what he
He
do.
could. Hey, you know what? He could be out the door too.
Yeah,
He
but
could be
he
because
gonna
it's
try to
too
save
much
his
happening on
franchise.
his watch.
He understand how serious Atlanta don't understand how serious
There's
this is,
definitely
Pat.
too much happening on his
I do,
watch.
but
That nigga Atlanta don't understand how serious this is. Nigga, you got the
I do.
feds investigating them niggas, and the other niggas talking to the feds.
I do.
The feds asked the Sandberg dude from Aspiration about Steve Ballmer, nigga. That's all you need to know.
Hey,
Once they start asking you about him, that means he on their radar.
we still gotta let it play out, man. We gotta
Man, it's
let
Hey,
gonna
it
be.
play out.
about
Hold
the
on. Hey, Pastor, tell that nigga
circumvention
about the
though,
FTX.
it was either
Tell that nigga about
Memphis
the
or
FTX
Minnesota did it
scam.
before too.
Tell him about the FTX scam when they put Sam Bankman-Fried ass. He in jail right now, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Doing
Sure
25 for
is.
that shit they had down there with the Miami Heat on the court. And remember they had
Mm-hmm.
Shaq and Steph Curry and
Hey,
all them niggas. Them
Yep.
Sam
niggas had to come out.
Sam
Y'all
Sam
niggas crazy.
Bankman-Fried ain't Steve Ballmer.
He got the money
He,
Steve
Man.
Ballmer got. What are you
he
talking
no,
about?
no, he don't. No, he
What are you
don't.
talking about? Man, are you
That man
crazy?
don't
Hey,
have
hey,
no 80, no fucking 200,
Man, that nigga
200
don't
hey,
know nothing
million.
about basketball,
That
man.
I
Are
man
you
ain't
believe
have
crazy?
no.
Minnesota has got caught circumventing
Ain't
Are you crazy?
before
Do you
too.
know how much Sam
no
Bankman-Fried was worth, nigga?
Sam Bankman-Fried and Steve Ballmer not even in the same league.
Man, you crazy as
No,
hell.
Minnesota attempted it. They didn't do it. They attempted it. Remember? That contract hadn't kicked in yet. He hadn't received nothing yet. They were attempting it. And they were stupid enough to put it on paper. They didn't do it. They were attempting to do it. The Clippers have done it. Oh, their ass is done. They ass is done.
Hey, Bree Brandon, what's up, nigga? What's up, nigga? You come in here and be quiet, nigga. What's up?
No, what's good, bro? What's good? I'm in here
Nigga, Sam Bankman-Fried had like 15
chuckling.
billion, nigga. That ain't nowhere close to Steve
You
Ballmer.
said
Oh
what?
yeah, you're right. His contract did kick in. You're right. You're right. That's why they avoided it because
Right,
you're right. Hey,
Yeah,
you're right.
right. So
they were just attempting.
I'm saying to him, the punishment gonna be like this. They're gonna take Kawhi contract. They're gonna force him to pay back the money that he took under the table. Right? His contract is gonna be voided. They're gonna count that against the Clippers' salary cap. He's gonna be able to sign with a different team once he pay off that debt. But he ain't gonna get the same money no more. And then they're gonna gonna get banned and suspended. The Lawrence Frank ass. Goddamn, the two owners, they're gonna get pushed out and forced to sell the team quietly.
He gonna be suspended a year ticket
I'm
at
trying to say they're
least.
gonna quietly force them niggas to sell the team, and they're gonna say Mark Cuban, one of them motherfuckers, came up there and bought the team. I'm telling you,
That
bro.
whole thing is done, bro.
It's
Ty
done. Hey, Pastor, I wouldn't be
Lawrence.
surprised they behind the scenes right now
Steve
trying to
Ballmer,
figure
man.
out.
Yeah,
I
Ty
wouldn't be
Lue,
surprised
Lawrence
right
Frank,
now,
all them dudes gonna be done, bro.
Pastor.
All of
They
them done.
trying to figure out how they gonna do it right now behind the scenes.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Nigga, Steve Ballmer pay $1 billion right now.
Man, nigga, that don't
And
mean
that ain't
nothing,
gonna
nigga.
do nothing.
That
They
big
ain't
don't
gonna
mean
do
shit,
nothing.
Steve
nigga.
Ballmer pay $1 billion fine right
Man,
now
come
like
on,
it
bro.
ain't nothing to stand
They ain't
there.
Man,
gonna
that
do
shit don't
nothing.
mean
Y'all
nothing,
better
bro.
stop playing with
See,
Steve
He
Ballmer.
can't buy his way out of this one.
Atlantic, this is where you got it wrong. Their biggest mistake was, and this is the biggest, baddest thing that happened to them. And Pastor will tell you, the fact that the NBA is being put on blast by the feds for the whole gambling shit. Now, nigga, everything is on the line now.
You got 29 other owners looking shady because of this
Facts.
now.
Come on, man.
Bro,
Facts.
this
They're gonna be looking into
this
league-wide corruption. Remember Atlanta, when
one
LeBron and all
thing.
them dudes, Steph Curry and all them dudes came out talking that shit about Trump. He out for vengeance now.
Hey, bro, they get all them owners together. Steve Ballmer
He
walking
can
in.
Trump. They can't fuck. Trump got the
Listen to me,
FBI.
man.
Trump got the
Listen, ticket, bro.
hold on. Let me say it to you, Lenny.
Steve Ballmer walking
Trump
that
have
bitch.
the
Drop
FBI.
$1 billion on the
Trump,
table. He ain't
hold
going
on.
nowhere.
Lenny, let me say this to you again. Trump
Period.
have the FBI on his back, rolling with him. He can send the FBI to go in there and investigate and shut all that NBA shit down.
Man, Trump
That's
ain't
what's
gonna
going
fuck
on.
with
Hold on. That's what's
Ballmer.
going on now.
Trump
That's what's
can't
going
even
on.
fuck with Steve
Hold on. Let
Ballmer.
me say
Nigga.
this to you.
That's
Atlantean,
what
let me
you.
say
That's
this.
what you missing.
Atlantean, let me say this
Steve
to you.
Ballmer, one of the most
Atlantean,
powerful
hold on,
men in the
Atlantean.
world, nigga.
Hold on,
You
Atlantean. Let me say this
understand
to you.
that?
Hold on. Let me say this to you, Atlantean. They already got the fucking Tyronn Lue at one of the illegal games. And Pastor, let me tell you what's gonna happen.
I'm talking about
Them
Steve
niggas,
Ballmer.
hold on. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. Them first niggas they got lined up, the first ones they got Pastor, they gonna roll them niggas. They gonna use them 40 to 60 years they facing and roll all the rest of them dudes up. That ones they didn't have enough evidence on to get, they're gonna roll them, get them niggas to snitch on them other niggas and roll them niggas up. In the next indictment, they coming back with way more names. Watch. If you think them the only 3 niggas they got, something's wrong with you, nigga. They got them niggas first, and I'm gonna tell you the nigga who I think gonna tell. Damon Jones. That's the nigga I think gonna give up everybody, nigga, because he facing 60 years.
What I'm trying to tell you is that them niggas' word can't even bring Steve Ballmer down.
Bro, they got Tyronn Lue at the illegal
That's
games,
what you
bro.
don't
They got
understand.
Tyronn Lue at the illegal. They said
They can go
Tyronn
up there and say whatever they want.
No,
It
they
ain't
can't. Hold on. You're not hearing. When they go to the feds, they're gonna provide evidence that the feds probably didn't
That's
have.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. Steve Ballmer got too much power for
Man,
these
you capping,
guys,
bro. He
bro.
don't have too much power for the feds,
Yes,
bro. I'm
he
sorry.
do, man. The man
He
worth
not more powerful than
$155
the feds. That
million,
don't mean shit,
bro.
nigga. He ain't more powerful than the feds, nigga.
The feds, hey, bro, he one of them elitists, man.
Hey, Pastor, tell this nigga that
Not gonna
Donald
put that
Trump,
man. What you talking
Pastor,
about?
tell this nigga
Going
that
to
Donald
jail
Trump
or no
got the
shit like
FBI.
that?
Donald Trump has the FBI sniffing around the NBA, nigga. That's the problem,
You
nigga.
sure
Yeah,
does.
and he not going after nobody but black
He
people.
is. Come
He
on. You're
not
not
going
hold
after
on,
nobody but black people. How many
Atlantean.
white people? How
You're
many
not
white
using
people?
your Atlantean. You're not using your brain, brother. Let me say
No,
this to you.
no, no.
I'm gonna say this to
How
you,
many white
Atlantean.
people have been
This is what
arrested behind all this?
Atlantean. This is
I've
how they
seen
get
this
it.
is
Hold on. Let
what
me say
black
this to you,
men get
Atlantean.
arrested.
But let me
I've
say this
seen
to you,
nothing but black
Atlantean.
men
Wait,
get arrested
Atlantean. Let me
during
say
this
this
whole
to you.
NBA
Hold on,
investigation.
Atlantean, hold on. I'm about to explain it to you. This is the part you don't understand. This is not over with, nowhere near over with. The first nigga they came out and got on the West Coast was Gilbert Arenas. Everybody thought that shit was over with. Then they went and got the dude Jonte Porter. What did they tell you about Jonte Porter? They said he snitched. They said they threatened that boy, and they put threats on that boy. And that boy went and he ended up snitching and admitting he had already admitted his role to the feds. After he admitted his role, guess what happened? Chauncey got indicted. Old boy got indicted. Terry Rozier got indicted. Damon Jones got indicted. Now, guess what happens? He already told you the investigation's still ongoing. That's why they called Adam Silver and told him you have to bring all the files of people that you guys are currently investigating that nobody may know about to Congress now. Congress has demanded that. Hold on, and let me say this to you. And let me say this to you. The reason why they want those files that the NBA have is to link up evidence they might not have had or findings they might not have had to investigations they have going on. See, what they do is this. They go get a few of these guys, hold years over their head, because Chauncey facing 40 years, Damon Jones facing 60. Them niggas ain't trying to do that. Them niggas gonna tell. One of them niggas gonna tell. Ain't no nigga. Damon Jones is 49 years old. He not trying to do 60 years. And to the dude who says the president don't run shit, tell everybody that's in them cities right now getting raided. The president running all that shit. He the one sending the people over there to all them cities. So shut your stupid ass up in the comment section, nigga. You don't know nothing about nothing. That nigga have the goddamn power of the federal. He fired the Comey girl, got her daddy under arrest, got these other people that's under arrest, and then put his own dude that's running the goddamn Southern District of New York right now. Then they got the Eastern District of New York. Nigga, they pulled out the fucking FBI director for this NBA shit and went right after the NBA players, not even the mobsters. They went to the NBA, says this is the NBA.
Yeah. You know why? Because the mobsters are white people, and they going after nothing but black people.
That's not true. They got the hold on. They got the mobsters.
You can't see that?
Hold on. Hey, Leonard, let me say this to you. This is Trump's beef with the NBA for what LeBron James, Steph Curry, Steph Curry and all them did to him earlier when they embarrassed him that first time he was in office. Remember, Pastor? And they said, we ain't going to your White House. We don't accept your invitation. We don't want
I remember.
You a bum. LeBron James and them miscalculated and misunderstood that Trump is a vengeful dude, and he coming for smoke with everybody that fuck with him.
Yeah, he
coming. So now, all those deep dark secrets of the league, they will get put on blast. Why? Because Donald Trump got his main guy that's running the FBI on this.
Bomber ain't black.
How many times you seen the FBI? How many times you seen an FBI leader come out and announce an investigation into the National Basketball Association? You ain't never seen it. You ain't never seen it.
Nothing but black people, man.
No, you're not listening.
They showed
that, Atlantean. They showed that because you have to understand what they doing, and Pastor knows this. What they doing is they getting a few of these guys in, right? So you everybody heard what Gil was joking, talking about he was gonna snitch. Gil didn't know all this other shit was coming down. He didn't know all these other people was getting. So listen. So when they hold on. So when they got hit, here's the government's plan. The government, what they do is the feds, they investigate you for years. And they don't come with charges until they got you for good. So what it is, I think this is what I think is going on right now. And I think I'm 95% sure this is what's happening. They have evidence, but they want to make sure they secure all of the loose ends that they don't have with these other guys that they've arrested now. So what they do is they go get a couple guys like Chauncey, like Damon Jones, like these other guys, throw 40 to 60 years in front of them and say, hey, look, you can cut a deal. That's what they did with the boy Jonte Porter.
Yep.
Jonte Porter got a deal. As soon as he got his deal, guess what happened? Now you got the FBI director on national TV talking about some Chauncey Billups, all these other dudes indicted. And then look at what he said in the press conference. He said they threatened Jonte Porter. Not the FBI, them dudes that was involved with him threatened him. Right? So now look what they're saying about Terry Rozier. They're saying Terry Rozier was in financial trouble. All kind of finance. He had gotten into it deep. What are they saying about Damon Jones? The nigga sold his championship ring. He was down and out. Boy, them niggas in trouble, man. Bro, let me tell you something, man. They put them niggas in that room. Pastor know this. They gonna tell them niggas, bro, listen, you facing 60 years, nigga. Now you can come. We can give them info. We can do a deal. Maybe you do 5, whatever like that, and you be on your way.
Hey, Ticket. Atlantean full of shit because the indictment was 31 people, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many of them were black?
Just three or 4 of them.
I'm talking about people.
But it's only black people they're going after. Stop it, bro.
People from the
Stop
NBA,
it, bro.
But the NBA is predominantly black. The NBA is predominantly
NBA
black.
80% black.
So if you think
Yeah.
these billionaire owners not Trump supporters, then you're wrong.
No, I'm not saying that to you. What I'm saying to you,
So
Eleni,
Trump
is this.
not going after
What,
them.
hold on.
Trump not going after
Is
them,
this.
bro.
Put the league. Hold on. Eleni, here's what I'm saying to you is this. When they did that to Trump, because remember, when you win a championship, normally
Right.
all the
What they
teams go to the
doing
White House.
players,
Right or
nothing
wrong?
but
Right or
players.
wrong, Pastor? Hold on. Right or
Yes.
wrong, Pastor? The teams
Yes,
go,
right.
So what happened was, if you remember what happened that year, it's the first time Trump was in office, when everybody was really going in on him. Stephen Curry and them did not. They was contemplating not going. LeBron James, being a loudmouth piece of shit he is, come out running his mouth talking about calling Trump a bum, saying, yeah, Steph Curry, they said they ain't coming, they don't want to come. Well, Trump remembered that. So now you seeing all of this stuff leaking. And I'm gonna tell you something, man. You better believe they want to nail LeBron James, these guys' ass to the wall. Why you think they went and got Damon Jones? Why you think they saying he was linked to the Lakers? Because LeBron James signed him over there. LeBron James was the only reason why Damon Jones was over there. The Lakers didn't hire him as an assistant coach. LeBron James had him as their own coach. And this is another reason why I think the Lakers moved on with ownership and moved on in the way to getting away from LeBron James. Because LeBron James stained the name of the Lakers by having Damon Jones over there doing that shit. We haven't heard all of the shit anyways, Pastor, until we get to court and then get to that
Right.
case. If he don't take a plea, if he don't take a plea, we're gonna hear all this shit. But the Lakers they made a huge mistake falling into getting into bed with Clutch, like Pastor said. Because now when you got in bed with Clutch, what happens? Now Damon Jones is over there. He getting all kind of access on the team planes. This is the shit that Pat Riley told LeBron he couldn't do. He said, nah, you can't have all your boys coming up playing. LeBron James got up the left and came to LA, nigga. And that's the reason why. You cannot let Clutch take over your team. So now we don't even know what Damon Jones is going to say to the feds behind closed doors. Imagine what him and his lawyers are saying right now behind closed doors. They got to try to get him a deal.
Please.
You better believe all the evidence they don't put out against him. They said they got this nigga out there at the fucking casinos, Pastor, going in the casinos. They said they got him on the messages telling people, yeah, you know, Bron ain't playing tonight, man. You know, AD and them ain't playing tonight, bro.
Oh,
I
yeah.
might as well go ahead and get a big bet and get something for your boy too to eat. Bro, he's done. He done. They got this thing on messages.
So you want to see the nigga get indicted then, huh?
No, I'm not saying it. I'm saying they got him on paperwork. So what
They
they're
already
gonna
got
do
it.
is they're gonna jam him up into other people. They're gonna say, look, this is exactly what they did to John Tate Murray. Nigga, have you seen those charges? Wire fraud is 20 years.
Only thing I don't like about it is all these people, the only person they're gonna tell on is other black players.
But how do you know that? Hold on. How do you know that?
So we're not gonna see nothing happen but black people
but
go
the
down.
white, hold on, but most, let's be honest.
And I'm not gonna sit up here.
Hold on, let's be honest. What white players in the league? What white players in the league you seen getting involved in those type of situations like that?
I'm just saying I'm not gonna sit back and support black men going.
I'm not saying that. Hold on, Atlanta. This is what I'm saying though. Them niggas don't full of shit if them niggas out here throwing games.
Especially when they're making 26 and $30 million a year.
Atlanta, hold on. You sound like a fucking idiot saying that shit, Atlanta.
Sure do.
I don't want to see them niggas.
Pastor, think about this, Pastor. Think about this. Atlanta,
I don't want to see them niggas in jail.
Atlanta, hold on. But Atlanta, here's why. Hold on, but Atlanta, here's why you sound.
Don't do the crime.
And Pastor, hold on. Pastor gonna tell you this. Atlanta, you are one of the ones who go and you get. Hold on, hey Pastor. Atlanta goes out here. Atlanta indicted and go down.
And nobody said they want to see somebody get indicted. Stop that dumb shit.
Atlanta goes out here and bets on games on these online sites, right? He goes to those DraftKings sites and all stuff. Now, how would you feel, Atlanta, if you found out the games that you bet lost money off of, the niggas was fixing that shit?
Well, I know it's a part of the game, man.
No, that ain't a part of the game. Hold on, that's not a part of the game.
It is a part of.
Hold on. Let me say this to you. When you gonna put your money up, you are betting thinking it's on the up and up. If you thinking it's fixed, you ain't finna put your money in that type of shit. They're saying these niggas fixing games. They're saying
hey man, listen, I watch
what's it called? Faking injuries to come out of game.
I watch the NFL fix games every week. They not getting indicted. They not getting indicted.
Hold on, come on. They've already named NFL players who they're saying that this thing was happening at their houses. Do you not know that they had unnamed co-conspirators in the indictment? You know what happens? All they do is once these first few guys they got, They come get them to jam up these other guys, and then when they come with that next indictment, it's gonna be way more athletes, way more people indicted. You gonna see I ain't talking about just basketball, all the way across the board. Did you not see they had LaDainian Thomason lined up in that too?
Another black man.
Hold on,
Another
time out. But if that's if that's who they got that's coming in
and
there, that's doing all the betting.
you telling me these white coaches ain't fixing games when they stopping players from kicking extra points and all this?
Who you talking about?
You ain't seeing them get indicted, are you?
No, I'm saying who you talking about?
I'm talking about how these coaches be fixing
No, I'm
games.
saying, but we have not seen the full indictment yet as far as all the other co-conspirators. We haven't seen it yet.
I'm just saying, if it's an indictment across the board where everybody get indicted, okay, fine. But I don't want to see just all black people be getting indicted.
But Atlanta, here's the thing.
It wasn't
If
all
it's
just
all
black.
black, if it's all black people that's out here getting in over their head on these bets.
You had 3 black people out of 31.
Out of 31, right? All the other dudes
3
is white.
black people out of 31.
No, who the other 28? Name
They
one.
white folk that's in the mobs and all that stuff.
Name one of them. Name one of them people.
I mean, you just have to read the indictment, brother.
I'm just
That's all you
saying.
got to do.
You can't name now one.
It ain't like you wouldn't know them. It ain't like you know them.
You can't name the only people that's known that's getting locked up is black NBA
That's
ex-players.
the circle we in. We in a basketball circle right now, so that's the names we care about.
If we cover mobsters, we would
Doesn't
know.
matter. They still got indicted.
Thank you, bro.
Doesn't matter if you know them or not.
And here's what Pastor was saying.
You didn't know Jadante Murray. You didn't know that nigga.
Facts. Their attention on this is what makes the league have to play the game straight.
Jadante Murray, who are you talking about? What?
The dude that got the rapper dude. You didn't know him.
Right. And we
Porter.
hold on, Pastor.
Jante Porter.
Hey, Pastor, he talking about white dudes. He the one over here taking up for Steve Ballmer.
Yeah, he is.
Well, nigga, we told you they gonna get Steve Ballmer up out of here. We told you they gonna get Steve Ballmer. Hold on, we told you they gonna get Steve Ballmer ass up out of here, nigga. He gone. Him, Lawrence Frank, the other Chinese dude, they all gonna get the fuck up out of here, bro. I don't know what you talking about.
They got to show me they gonna do something to
What you mean they got to show you? Nigga, they already have an investigation there
take
right
a bunch
now.
of motherfucking money.
Okay, nigga, hold on. Hey, Pastor, let me ask Pastor, think about this. Why they got Pablo Torre shadow and everything so it's public, nigga? So they can't hide it, nigga.
Yep.
They feed Pablo Torre that information to put out publicly, nigga.
I'm gonna tell you right now, all the NBA doing is so they can have this successful All-Star weekend, which generates them so much money. As soon as that thing over, watch how it blow up. As soon as the All-Star game over, it's too late to change that venue. It's just too late.
Well, what they gonna do about the arena he just built? Gonna make him sell that too?
No, I mean they can't make him sell his arena. You just have to rent it out.
Yeah, he'll sell it and rent it out.
Just like the Staples Center is rented out, or Crypto rented out. Just like Madison Square Garden rented out. You just rent that shit out. That's what's gonna happen. They can't take his property from him. They can take that team though. They can take that team for him violating these rules, no doubt about it. And they have to take that team. They have to. They don't have a choice but to take that team. They don't have no choice but to take that team. I'm gonna do you a solid and give you $100 back, Atlanta, because that's just you giving me money. We'll keep the other $100. I'm telling you, that's just you giving me money. They don't have no choice but to take his. They literally don't have any other option but to take it.
You scared? You know damn well they ain't fit take that.
I mean, Atlanta, if you want to just, hey, Atlanta, I'll take it. If you just want to keep talking shit, I'm trying to tell you, they actually don't have any other option but to take it. They don't.
Standing on that bid, they ain't gonna take that team. Steve.
Okay, we're gonna stand on it then. All right, since you forcing me. All right, since you forcing me to take your donation, I'll take it. I'm telling you, they don't have any other option but to get rid of him.
I believe they should, but I don't think they will.
No, they don't have any other option. They don't have any other option but to do it. Just like when the last owner did what he did, they didn't have any other option. There was no way they could keep him on as an owner after they heard that tape. Yeah, even though it was illegally recorded, all that, it didn't matter. Once the world heard it, you said what?
I'm going to stand up against Ballmer and get him kicked out the league. The players don't give a damn about that. So,
they do. They do.
Ain't no players gonna stand up.
I'm gonna tell you who care about it. The owners do. They're the ones that care. They're the ones that care, and they're the ones that got the vote.
All
And
right.
I guarantee you, they're gonna. And Silver, like you said, Silver ass probably gonna be gone too. It's gonna be a clean sweep of folk. We probably got a new GM and a couple new owners. I mean, yeah,
But what about Ty Lue? He just got a new contract.
he finna he finna. Hey, all them dudes finna be suspended. Ty Lue, Lawrence
Mhm.
Frank, they all finna be suspended. Kawhi Leonard,
Why
they
they
all
gonna
finna be
suspend
suspended
Ty Lue? Why?
because they gonna be able to prove his involvement in it.
Ty
And
Lue
that's what
ain't
they hold on. In Minnesota, they did the same. The coach got suspended, the GM got suspended, remember? And this is way worse than what happened in Minnesota. Remember,
Mm.
Kevin McHale got suspended. Remember?
I remember
So
that.
this is way worse. Ty Lue getting suspended. Why?
Mm.
And Ty Lue gonna be tied into this other thing. He got bigger stuff to worry about, y'all. Ty
Yeah.
Lue tied up into this investigation.
You talking about with that that fake company?
Chauncey Billups.
No, the legal
Oh, the
gambling and
gambling.
all of
The
that.
gambling.
He
Oh,
he
okay,
he
yeah.
tied up. Ty Lue tied up on both sides of this, y'all. Ty Lue done. He may be done coaching. He may be done.
So do
He
y'all think
know,
all
hey
this
Pastor, he
connected?
know it. He's
Ty Lue
stressing.
ready
Trust
on
me, he's
trial.
stressing every day. He's stressing every day about this.
Yeah,
And
he
here's
might
the
be
thing:
on trial soon.
Trump know he getting closer and closer to LeBron. Everything around him, he's squeezing.
That's what he
Everything
doing.
around LeBron, he's squeezing.
So do y'all
And
think all
soon,
this connected?
Clutch is definitely connected, no
No.
doubt
I'm
about
talking
it.
about all this connected, like the guild situation. Y'all think
Yes,
all that is
yes,
connected?
yes,
Everything is
yes.
connected.
All of that's
Oh,
connected, bro.
okay.
All of it is.
Okay.
And Trump squeezing the crap out of him. He finna make all of it come out.
That shit bullshit, man, because it ain't got nothing to
No,
do
it's
with
not, bro. They started it though. When LeBron came out calling him a bum, and they all came out talking that shit, he knew if he got back in office, he's gonna get his get back, nigga.
uh,
Look how Trump moved with it.
man,
Remember
listen.
how all them dudes was liking those posts when they was trying to lock Trump up down there in Georgia and all that stuff? Everybody thumb up and all that great, all that, man. Trump saw all that shit. And
That
Trump,
shit petty though, man. That
oh,
shit
he, hey,
petty
and
as
here's the
fuck.
thing: Trump is petty. He's
That
very
shit
petty.
petty as fuck, man. And I don't want
Yep.
to see these black people go down behind that
But
petty.
don't tell me that he petty. Just it ain't got nothing to do with color. Because if that's the case, why is he finna pardon Diddy? If that's the case, why is he gonna pardon Diddy?
Cause Diddy gonna give him some money.
Again, it ain't about color with Trump. If you support, you support. But if you come after him, oh, he really coming after you. And
Mm.
these dudes
Diddy
embarrassed him, and
never
these
supported
dudes
Trump.
demoralized him.
Diddy didn't support Trump, bro. Diddy
They
just
just, they
paid.
just let what's the name out. Y'all think
Diddy,
Trump got something to do with that?
Diddy just paying
Yeah,
Trump
hold
money
on.
to get out of jail. That's how.
Anybody that
They just let Lil Durk
anybody
out of jail. Y'all think Trump
anybody
got
that you
something to do
saw
with that?
anybody you seen Trump pardon, they had some type of support for him, some type of good link that
At
they
They
had.
some
paying
time,
him
they had
money,
support.
bro.
Yeah,
They paying him.
So
Say
they just
what?
let Lil Durk. So they just let Lil Durk out of jail. Y'all think Trump got something to do with that?
he
They didn't
might have
let hold on,
paid
they
his
didn't
way
let Lil
out.
Durk out of jail.
Yeah,
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't. He's locked up right now, nigga. What you
No,
talking
they know
about?
he's not. He's out.
Dirk is not
The
out.
judge has signed
Dirk is
let
in
him
prison. Hold on. Dirk is in
go look
federal
at it.
prison right now.
Go look at it.
No. He's in federal prison right now, bro. Dirk ain't out, bro. Dirk is in federal prison doing time right
Yeah,
now.
Dirk in jail. Nigga, Dirk been in jail for
He been in
years.
jail for almost damn near a year. Who you talking about?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Trump don't
Dirk,
care about
not,
no Dirk, man. Yeah,
Dirk finna get
I don't know
life.
what the hell you talking about, bro.
Dirk finna fuck around and get
Yeah,
life.
he
What's
gonna
finna
be
happen to
life.
Dirk?
He might be around there for life, bro. But see, here's the point that I'm telling Atlantean. Me and Pastor telling Atlantean. Atlanta got to understand this is not it. This shit gonna get way bigger. What they do is they getting more people to roll. And Pastor know how they gonna do. They gonna get Damon Jones in the minute and tell me I'm lying.
no, you not.
But they railroading black people like they always
It
do,
ain't
bro.
got nothing to do with color.
This is the same
Yeah.
shit that happened in the Diddy case. All them people got
Because
off.
why the hell he
Why?
got all these
Because they
mobsters
all gave
involved
up
if it's about
information
color?
on somebody else. So once they get you in there and they get you rolling into other people, because sometimes, Pastor, this is what they'll do. They'll come get the small fish and roll you into the big guys they really want to get.
They trying to
Yeah, LeBron James.
they're trying to fish out the big fish too. They're trying to weed them out. Make them come out, smoke them out. That's what I'm looking. They're trying to smoke them out.
LeBron.
See, they know when
So,
they start putting information out, people start to try to cover their tracks, and that's what they're waiting on. They're waiting on you to start making
salute, ticket
moves so they can
pastor, the
catch you.
panel. What's up, fellas?
Hey, what's
I
up,
got a
Doc?
question. Do y'all think this stuff for like Chauncey Billups stems back to like they early years or college years tied in with the mob? Because why? at this point in Chauncey's career, he made all this money, and I don't think he's hurting for money. Why
Who
would
you
he
talking about? Chauncey?
risk
No, no, no,
anything
no,
to
no. You're
just
not listening.
for a
You're not
poker
listening.
game? You know what I'm
Oh, hold
saying?
on. No, that's not. Hold on. You're not listening. This happened with Chauncey while he wasn't coaching. In between his career and coaching, bro, you don't know how these dudes' money go away. This is before he started coaching.
Oh,
Remember,
this was
this is
at
before he
what
started
year was?
coaching. When Ty Lue, hold on, when Ty Lue was an assistant coach with the Clippers, this is when this started. When Ty
Okay,
Lue was an assistant coach with the Clippers, this is before Chauncey started coaching. So in
okay.
between Chauncey's career and now, people lose money, man. That's at that
No,
level,
that's
bro.
fact.
Especially when they're not.
Hey,
He
chicken.
started getting his
Hey,
money
chicken.
when he was coaching, but this goes back. You got to remember, the fans ain't just gonna come get you after 2, 3 months. They've been
Right,
working
right.
on this investigation for years, bro. So this is what you got to remember. This stuff happened, and they're saying all these dudes they're saying were in debt. These people were in
Mm.
debt and owed the mob different things.
Yeah.
So when you get in debt and you owe the mob, you ain't got the money to pay. Now you have to do shit like help them set up games, help them
The
get people
mob
to
gonna
come
make
over
sure
here and
you
rig
start
games.
doing that stuff.
Help,
So
yes,
but
yes.
what does he what did he
That's
owe the
what's
mob
wrong.
from? Is my question.
Gambling debts possibly.
No, no, no. Listen. So the reports came out about Chauncey. They're reporting that Chauncey owed a lot of money and stuff like that. They're alleging a lot of this stuff in the federal indictments, right?
Okay.
His individual indictment has a lot of different paperwork, receipts, and a lot of evidence against him. So what they do is this: Chauncey Billups is facing 40 years in prison right now.
Woo.
Damon Jones is facing 60. What they do is they go talk to your lawyers, get you in the room, and see if you want to make a deal.
Can y'all hear him?
Nah, he cut out.
You went out, ticket. No, I mean these dudes, man. They coming after these dudes, bro. And a lot of these guys, man. I probably bet 60 to 70% of athletes when they're done playing, give them 5 years, and most of them struggling financially, or a lot of them in their career struggling financially. Most
Hey,
of these
and
dudes
Pastor,
extend their career because they're
Pastor,
trying to keep money coming in.
facts.
They
So
still,
that's the
believe it
part.
or not, even though they're millionaires, y'all, the majority of these dudes live check to check.
No,
Unfortunately,
I
and
know
it's
a lot of them
sad,
do.
bro. It's
But they
sad,
get they like pension players, bro. They getting bread. Well, I guess they can't keep up with that pension. Don't keep up with their
bro. Do
lifestyle. I
do you
guess.
know what the pension is? The pension
What?
ain't like that, bro. It ain't like that. It ain't that kind of money. So and most of them dudes take that pension in a lump sum. They don't get it over the time. They want that money because they had an option to take the lump sum. Most of them will do that.
They taking the lump sum and getting half their money?
And it ain't half, but they
It's
are
close
taking the
to
lump
it. I
sum.
know after taxes and everything, it's
Yeah,
about half when you take that
they are
lump
taking
sum.
the majority of football, NBA, they're taking the lump sum. As soon as that pension's eligible, was it 4 years after? They want that lump sum, bro. That's what they
Yeah,
Hey,
doing.
because
I'm just
they
telling
don't
you.
so,
tax it when you get it over time. When you take that lump sum, it's just like the lottery.
but
Yeah,
They
but
hey,
taking
over
40%,
Tyson.
time, that
30.
ain't helping it. Hey, if you got $5,000, $10,000 coming in a month for these dudes, that ain't
Mm-hmm.
nothing.
Nah, that
So
ain't
they don't
nothing.
want
I
that.
know
But hey,
They don't want
Tyson,
10,000.
that.
Tyson, they getting smart though. That's why you see all these players getting in TV now. That's why
Hmm.
you
Right,
see all
right, for
these
sure.
players
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
these
yeah.
podcast stuff now. See, they get money. They trying to keep money coming in after their careers. That's
Yep.
why they trying
100%.
to get. That's why these
Yep.
players are trying to get into coaching and stuff like that. Because see, a lot of the players now they're trying to correct the mistakes that was made, which is once you stop playing, you don't work no more. No, you have to work to continue to
You
maintain
got
that
to really
lifestyle you
grind
had.
in.
Right. So Pastor, the thing is, I'm trying to Atlanta keep talking about some. Oh, why didn't they get these white? Well, why, a lot of the white dudes ain't moving like these brothers moving. A lot
They
of
ain't
these
doing that.
dudes
These
stupid.
white players in the league, they're not doing that shit.
Nah,
They're not
they
doing
all
that
the
shit.
ice, all the houses, the cars, all that bullshit.
There's people,
Yeah.
yeah, most of them come from money, so they not spending their money like that. Them bookers will go out and
Facts.
buy a damn $80,000 pickup truck. That's
Them
they that's
Facts.
motherfuckers
they
go get an
flex.
F-150 and call
Yeah,
it a
that's
day.
they flex, bro. That's they flex. They're not
Facts.
buying Maybachs and doing all that, buying all that jewelry and wasting all that money. They're not doing that dumb shit.
Facts, bro.
They ain't going to the damn strip joints, dropping fifty
Motherfucker
thousand.
got $1 million track home and they
Yeah,
good. These
bro. They
motherfuckers
ain't
want to
the fuck.
buy
Yeah.
want to
And then
buy
they go buy stuff to
$10 million
depreciate.
houses and
They
whatnot.
going out buying lands and cattle, and they know what's up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
Mm-hmm.
stuff
they
that's
ain't
gonna
moving like the
appreciate.
black folk
And Pastor,
moving.
here's the one thing that I think Atlanta don't understand. The league has to come down hard because it's all about the credibility. You
Yep,
have to
Right.
have credit. The league has to keep it. If the league does not have credibility, and
it's
you're promoting
gone right
all
now,
this gambling
y'all.
and
It's
stuff, it's
gone. It's
over with,
gone.
bro. I'm trying to
Their
tell you. That's
credibility is
what Pastor
gone.
said. When pastors say that Steve Ballmer and all these dudes is expendable, bro, ain't nobody bigger than the league. I don't know what the fuck
No,
Atlanta keep talking about that man
I
money
don't think they're
stuff.
gonna take that. I
He
disagree
don't need.
with
He don't.
Pastor on that.
You said what?
I'll take your money too, Tyson. You want me
I
to?
don't
Bro,
think
are
that
you
I ain't gonna
stupid?
bet on it because I,
My man,
I
hold
I
on, hold
think
on.
they could
Hold on.
possibly,
Let
but
me say
they
something. Hold on.
they don't
Let me
have
say
to
something to
take
you.
the
Let me say
team.
something to you.
Yeah, they
It's
do.
a
Hey,
This is how they,
Tyson.
bro. This is
Tyson,
how they,
did
this is
you
how
hear?
they gonna do it. This is how they gonna do it, bro. This is how they gonna do it. They're gonna quietly force him to sell the team. Watch. He gonna come out like, well, I wanted to sell the team, but they're gonna quietly push him to sell that team so he can save face.
Ticket.
I'm telling you.
I actually disagree with you on that. They can't do this quietly. It's so public now. They can't do it quietly. They
No,
just
no. I'm
can't.
saying when
It's
I say the pastor,
impossible.
when I say the pastor, when I say that, I'm saying, I think before the
They're gonna
league,
try to present it like he's
yeah,
making a suggestion just to
yeah,
sell the
and he
team and
needs to go
leave
ahead and
and
sell
on
the
his
team and
own.
save the league, and
Doesn't matter.
like
That's
that.
fine. He gonna be
Yeah,
gone though. He ain't finna
yeah,
keep that
he
team.
out of there though. I don't think these
Yeah.
niggas, these niggas
I don't
tripping,
think.
bro.
Why
And
can't
Kawhi,
they? Why
bro,
can't they
Kawhi
do
Leonard.
what? Real quick. Why can't they do? Multiple draft picks, a huge
Man, listen,
fine.
Brother,
bro. Listen,
what he
let me
did,
say
they
this to you.
said
Hold on.
is
Let me
the
say this to you. That was
what's
done the first time,
the
nigga.
sports term?
Nah, they just took money the first time. They didn't take no
Hold on.
draft
The
picks.
They can't
sport,
take
yeah, they
draft picks,
did. It
nigga.
took
Stop
5
lying.
draft picks from Minnesota. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking of. I thought he meant they did that to Steve Ballmer already.
No,
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 they
they
yeah, I know
fined
they did
him.
that to Minnesota. So that's the going punishment.
It's the
that's
it's
not the
not.
going
It's
punishment.
the death penalty. They getting the death penalty. Oh boy, getting the death penalty, bro.
I don't know about that. I
Man,
I'm
hold
understand
on,
what
telling
hold
y'all
you.
on. Hey,
saying.
hey,
I understand what y'all
pastor.
saying.
This
And
nigga,
I wouldn't. I'm not saying that's not going to happen, but I see a path where they do the draft picks, they do multiple
Nope.
draft picks, they
Nope.
do a huge fine,
Nope.
because that's the precedent.
Here's
To
the
take a
thing. Hold
team,
on. I'm gonna take.
that's
Hold
never
on.
been a precedent.
Now this is where Balmer's money really hurts him. You know why? What fine can you impose that actually hurts him? When you have
Um,
all the money in the world like he do, what fine can you impose that's gonna hurt him?
well, you can't punish somebody for having bread, brother.
You ain't answering my question.
I agree with you. I know he has an obscene amount of
So what
money,
are the
but
people gonna
just
look
because
at
of
when
that,
you
you
hold
can't
on, when
say,
you
okay,
say you find him, hey
we're
bro,
gonna
when you
up the
hey
going.
Tyson, when you say you find him $10 million, something that's never happened before,
Right.
people gonna laugh and say, bro, that's literally $40 for him.
Yeah, but that's not how you base the penalties are. If the
And you
fine
know how you
if the
you know
fine
how
for
you base hold
if
on,
the hold
you
on
know
real
how
quick,
you
let
base
me
the
respond
penalty?
real quick. If the fine for throwing out trash or littering is $500, they don't go to your bank account and say, oh well, you a millionaire, so we're gonna raise the fine up. No, the fine is the fine, brother.
That's just a horrible analogy you gave because first off, throwing out trash, how does that trash your league?
All I'm saying is
That's you. That's
you
an
can't change the
individual. Hold
punishment
on,
based
bro.
off
That's
somebody's
an
bank account.
individual. What you're doing is an individual breaking a law. That's it. What he's doing is trashing the league. He's
I get what
embarrassing
you're
the
saying,
league.
but the
He's
punishment
killing
is
the
the
credibility.
punishment.
No, the punishment ain't the They don't even
That's like
have
a
the. Hold on,
punishment for a
hold
technical
on, bro.
foul or
Hold
whatever
on,
is
bro.
what it
Hold on,
is.
bro. There's nothing on the books as like, okay, if you do this, this what's gonna happen. There's nothing on the books for that. They
I
made
know,
all
but
that
they
up for
got that's
Minnesota, bro.
exactly so they
Hold on,
got
bro.
precedent.
They made all that up for Minnesota. There's nothing on the books. It's at the discretion of the commissioner.
I
And
got
guess
you.
who he work? Hold on. Guess who he works for? The 30 owners. So when the 29 owners say he's trashed the league, he's got the death penalty, he's done the unthinkable, he can't stay. He ain't
Well,
got no
I agree
choice.
with you on that. If all the
The
owners or the
owners are gonna
majority of
say
the
it, bro.
owners
They're gonna
want
say
him
it. I
out,
promise you. They're
I
gonna
agree.
say
I
it.
agree with what you're saying. If
They
the
don't have
majority of the
any
owners
choice.
want
Not the
him out,
majority, all of them, all 29 are going to vote him out. I promise you. And
yeah, I don't know about that.
This is where Ticket's coming and saying to kind of try to save face for him. They're going to like make it look like he's doing a serviceable thing and say, hey, I'm just going to go ahead and sell it. There's so much going on. It's just better for the league. I want to protect the league. I'll just sell. That's what he's saying going to happen. That's the
right?
quietness he's
I
talking
got you.
about.
I got what he's saying.
Yeah.
Hey, Pastor,
So
I don't know what's wrong with
I
Tyson
don't know.
because
I think
Tyson,
billionaires cap for billionaires, brother. I don't
it's
think
not
that
cap.
all
Tyson, check it
29
out, Tyson.
you're going to see.
Tyson,
hey, Mark Cuban
hey,
is out
Tyson,
there capping for
Tyson,
billionaires. So
Tyson,
why
Do
won't
Tyson,
you
you know
think
why?
somebody else
We
won't
already
do
Hey,
it?
talked about
hold
that,
on, Tyson,
Tyson. Do you know
Tyson.
why? We already talked about it, Tyson. Do you know why Mark Cuban out here capping?
Why?
Somebody got to buy the Clippers when he's gone. Somebody got to get him. Somebody got to get him when he's gone, and it's gonna probably be Mark Cuban.
Nah, I
Watch.
don't know about. But why is he capping for him if he want to buy him?
Again, think of the stuff he's saying. He's actually exposing him even more. Because all the stuff he's saying, Pablo's coming out later showing, yep, this is exactly what he did.
Right.
He
I
said if
agree with
he's gonna
that. But
circumvent
then
he's gonna do hold on, bro. He said he's gonna do this. And guess what? Pablo come out and show you that he did it. Oh, well, if he did this, that ain't that. He did this. And
I
he
agree
comes
with
out and
you
shows that he did that.
on the
Man,
first
these
interview.
dudes wicked.
I was like he capping for him, but at the same time he exposing him.
That's
But
exactly
then
what he did.
but then he came back and doubled down and was defending him again. And that interview
And
really looked
exposed him
like he
even
was
more.
defending him.
And exposed him even more though, because the stuff he was saying then, he did that too. And guess where we're at now? Now we got 11 individuals that is suing him, and they all have proof that he put the money into that to
Oh,
circumvent the
he
salary
guilty.
cap.
I'm not. I know he guilty.
So when the civil case comes and shows the proof that
Right.
he actually did all of this just to circumvent, then he's toast to toast to toast.
I
He's
know. I
really
agree. He
toast in.
guilty. I'm not. There ain't no
See,
question about that.
this
I
another
agree. He
reason he
guilty.
gone,
I'm
bro.
not
This another
one
reason
to
he
say he
gone.
not guilty.
This is money laundering, bro. This another reason he gone. He got bigger problems than running the damn Clippers, y'all. This dude got serious criminal charges coming against him.
We'll
I
see
don't care
about
how
that.
much money you make. You can't launder money, bro. You can't. And just because you got a bunch, don't mean you gonna get a slap on it. No, bro. No, that's not how it
Where's the
works.
is there a Fed investigation still?
Yes.
Because
What do
I'm
you
not hearing too
mean?
much about it. I'm hearing about the NBA investigation, and
Wait,
they hired the
they
company to
they had
investigate.
already been investigating the Clippers and what's that aspiration? They already was investigating them.
Right, they was there. The other dude's in
The
prison,
feds,
blah
hold
blah
on,
blah.
bro.
But I never heard the
The
ire of the
feds
FBI be
never
like,
put
okay, we investigating Steve Ballmer.
the feds never put their stuff out like that. That's why
Right.
Ticket
So
was
how you know
tripping,
they investigating them?
bro. You just got to read the information, bro. They are.
Based
They're
off of
doing
what?
depositions. They doing money laundering, bro. He was
I'm
laundering
not
money,
disagreeing with the money, but I'm saying where is it known that the feds are still investigating? From my understanding, there's an NBA investigation.
bro. They had already put what's the name of the company? Aspiration under investigation.
I
Who's the main?
understand that, brother. Them
Listen, bro.
brothers
You're
is
not
in
listening.
prison.
You're not listening. If the company is under investigation and your number one giver is this man, he's under investigation. It's an automatic thing. It's
No,
automatic.
no,
This is a company, and then all the money for this company is coming from this one individual. Well, why?
that all the money's not coming, wasn't coming from him.
Bro, why do you think, Tyson? You must be behind. Did you see what Pablo put out? Did you see the new
They
stuff?
say a lot of
I
people was
watched all of
Let
them.
me
I
investigating.
finish.
watched all the
Did
interviews.
you watched
He
all of?
wasn't
So you
he
saw? Hold on,
wasn't
hold
the
on,
number
hold on,
one
bro, hold on,
investor.
bro, hold on, bro. So you saw that the 11 people are suing him now, right? You saw that?
Suing Steve Ballmer.
Yes.
Damn right.
Right, for sure.
What? Hold
That's a
on.
civil suit.
Why are they suing him?
Because he defrauded people, or well, he was part of what they considered
They said he set
defrauding.
up this. He was
Hey,
laundering
Tyson,
money through
can
this
you hear me,
company.
Tyson?
Hold
I'm not
on,
disagreeing, but you act like I'm
Tyson. Listen,
disagreeing with what you're
Tyson.
saying, brother.
Listen.
I agree with what
No,
you're
you
saying.
are disagreeing. Listen, they're suing him because he was laundering money through this company. This really a
Mm-hmm.
false company to circumvent the salary cap, and it
I
costs them
understand
money.
what he did.
Hold on. Listen, Tyson. Listen. If he did that, that's money laundering. You don't think the feds investigate money laundering? You think they're
The
going to
feds
ignore it?
investigate what they want to investigate.
They investigate any
Correct.
money laundering, bro.
Correct.
Any money
Correct.
laundering.
Correct.
And the
The
people,
feds
hold on, bro.
investigate what
Hold
they
on.
Correct.
want to
The people,
investigate.
hold on, bro.
Correct.
The people that get locked up for money laundering, are they broke people or they rich people?
Brother, I'm not disagreeing with what
Yeah,
you're
you are.
saying.
When you
All I'm
saying they're not
saying
investigating
is
him, bro, you're disagreeing.
what?
He is under
Oh, you don't let
investigation.
nobody talk. We heard you, brother. I understand what you're saying.
No, you
All
don't.
I'm saying is we don't know for sure that a civil suit
No,
has
you're right.
nothing to
You're
do
right,
with a
Tyson.
federal
You're right, Tyson.
investigation.
You're
We
right,
don't
Tyson.
know
You're
for
right.
sure if the
You're
feds
right.
don't get. We know about the NBA
You're right.
investigation. When they're investigating Chauncey Billion, them motherfuckers is getting arrested. When they was investigating as aspiration after everything came out, them brothers was getting arrested. I
One
don't know
person got
if we're going to
arrested,
see
not the other
Steve
dude.
Ballmer get arrested. Is what I'm saying.
One
He
person
might,
got arrested, not the other
Pastor, can you
dude.
hear me?
huh?
One
Pastor,
person got
Pastor,
arrested
can
so
you hear me?
far. I can hear you,
Yeah,
Ticket.
we can take it.
Pastor, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, hold on. Tyson, you a capping ass nigga, bro.
I'm not.
And Tyson, you get cooked by Pastor so many times.
I
You
don't. I
you
be
embarrass
trying
you
not. I be
embarrass me, nigga.
trying
Let
not
me
to
say
cook
this.
Tyson.
No, you know I fuck with y'all, but
Just go ahead
I
and read
just
it to him,
it's a
Ticket. Just go ahead and
disagreement.
read
It's a
it.
disagreement. Ain't
I
that
heard that
Go ahead.
go
nigga.
It
ahead,
ain't
I
bro?
heard that
Cut.
disagreement.
nigga
You
Cookie
just
you
don't
on.
have you
But hey,
lack
Tyson,
knowledge,
no,
bro. That's
Tyson,
all.
Tyson.
How do
I heard that nigga Cookie you on. I heard that nigga Cookie you over there on BJ channel too. You a capping
No, you
ass nigga. But
lying.
I'm gonna say
You
this to you.
lying.
I'm
You
gonna say this
lying.
to you. I'm gonna say this to you. No, I'm gonna say this to you. I'm gonna say this to you. Here's what I'm gonna say to you, bro.
Yeah.
He is under federal investigation. You know how we know?
How we know?
Because because the company Aspiration was under federal investigation, and the guy Joseph Sandberg, who pled guilty and who's now facing 25 years in prison,
Hmm.
he did his deposition with the feds. And guess who they
Right.
asked him about? The Clippers owner, Steve
Right.
Ballmer. So they
I don't
are
disagree with none
investigating.
of that, Ticket.
So no,
So
you
how would
told
you
Pastor
think
you
that
did.
he's not under investigation? And if when they
You
get
told Pastor
Sandberg in
that.
there, the first thing
Right.
they ask him about is
No, it's Steve Ballmer.
Steve Ballmer. How would you not think he's under investigation, bro?
Are you crazy?
Are you
Because
serious, man?
that was part of their case they were building. But again,
Against who?
I don't know if
Against
the
who?
Fed
Hold on.
see. I don't know if the Fed see
He's funding
Bomber
it.
or
Oh my
He's
God.
funding
Sandberg as the
Mark.
big fish. Okay, we got
No,
the
Ballmer
guy who
is,
started
bro.
the company.
Ballmer's the big
We
fish,
got the guy
bro.
who was the main
We're
person
telling
defrauding
you,
That's
people,
not
and
Ballmer's
true.
the
case
big
closed.
fish.
Bro,
Ballmer's
that's
the
not
big
true. That's
fish.
not case closed, bro. Money
Ballmer's the
laundering. Hold
big
on.
fish.
He was the one that was. He's the one that was putting money in that false corporation.
Well, multiple people were putting the Boston Red
You're
Sox was
not
putting
hearing
money
me.
in the
No,
corporation.
no, they weren't. Hold
Not
on.
like Ballmer.
Hold on.
Not
No, they
Ballmer's
weren't.
like
No,
money.
they weren't. It was like this, bro. He was the main investor. Him and Steve Wong. They was the ones that was putting the money in. They was the only two ones that was putting the money in.
Steve Wong only put $2 million.
Right. Him and
Yeah.
Steve Ballmer and Steve Wong were the only two people putting money in.
Right.
Nobody
Well,
else
that
put
was the
money
big
in.
thing. Steve Wong put that money in supposedly so Kawhi could get that
No,
payment
but
that
he
was
kept,
late.
hold on, but he kept putting money in. And then guess what he did,
No,
Pastor?
I don't
He
think
went,
Steve Wong didn't keep putting money in.
hold on. He did keep putting money, hold on. He did keep putting money in. He put 50 million in one time. Then he came back and put more money in another time. He
He's
put
talking about
Wong?
more, and
Ballmer.
then guess what he
No,
did?
Ballmer. He's talking about
He,
Ballmer.
Oh,
Bummer.
we was talking about Wong.
Hold on. And then guess what he did? Sandberg had another janky company after
Right.
that, right? So he said, hold on. So he said that Sandberg conned him, right?
Right.
And that's why I think Sandberg gonna give up information on him since he threw
Mm-hmm.
Sandberg under the bus. But let me say this to you. Sandberg had a different non-profit fake ass company
Right.
that Steve Ballmer funneled more money through that company. And Pablo said, well, why, if he conned you,
Right.
why did you put
Right.
more
And
money in
then and
another
then
company?
I'm keeping up with it. I follow you because
Right.
and
So
then
hold on. So listen.
Mark Cuban said, ain't nobody checking that.
No,
I
you're
give
not.
money to
Hold
so
on. But
many
listen, hold on. But listen what
blah blah blah.
but listen, hold on,
Again,
Tyson.
Mark Cuban tried to
But
cap for the
Mark
nigga
Cuban
again.
Mark
Listen.
Cuban capping
You
like a
missed two things.
motherfucker.
Hold on, Tyson. You missed two things from what Pastor said to you. Here's the first thing you missed. Hold on. Here's the first thing you missed.
Mm-hmm.
When Mark Cuban said, the one thing Mark Cuban said, he said, oh, if he's guilty, he's fucked. That's the death penalty. It's over with. Right?
Uh-huh.
He said that. Hold on. He said that.
Mark
Hold on.
Cuban said that.
He said that. Here's another thing to say to you. Ain't no other fucking owner in the league taking up for that nigga.
No, they quiet.
Right. That lets you. So
Right.
when you said owners billionaires take up for billionaires, no, they don't. They don't want no smoke with that shit.
Right,
Mark
but
Cuban
my
is
only
trying to
point
play.
is that
Mark Cuban
they
trying to.
got dirt and they got. I don't think owners, you know what I'm saying, like when other owners lose their team for
Cap,
for not necessarily bullshit, but for doing illegal shit because
cap,
that sets the precedence for them to
cap.
lose their team too. They want to
No.
avoid that at all
Hey,
costs
well, hold on.
because
They
everybody
want
ain't
that. Hold on.
All of them ain't
everybody ain't
dirty,
on the up and
bro.
up ticket.
They
Unfortunately,
want
all the
that.
owners
They
ain't
want
dirty,
that
bro.
because that
Sorry.
sets
I
them
didn't
at an
say all the.
unfair
Oh,
advantage.
see again, y'all
Bro, you're
taking my.
lying.
Did I say all the owners was dirty, brother?
Tyson. They want that because they're looking at Steve Ballmer like he sets them at an unfair advantage.
Right. No, I get that point. I
So,
get that point. If
and hold on.
if
And
they
guess
want to
what? And
go
guess
out
what?
in
Hold
for
on. And
cheating
guess
and
what?
getting free
And
agents that
guess
they
who's in
couldn't
charge?
touch because
Hey,
he's doing dirty shit,
Tyson.
I
This is
get
hold on,
that.
Tyson. This is another reason why they'll want his ass out here. Guess who's in charge of the auditing for the league? Steve Ballmer. So you got this motherfucker in charge of the auditing for the league,
Right.
but he out here
That's just so
goddamn eating
crazy.
all of us. Fuck out of
Right.
here, man.
Right.
He
Right.
gone.
No.
He
No,
gone.
that's
Them
valid.
niggas
That's
gave
valid.
their money to
We're
Pastor.
gonna
He
see. That's
gone.
valid though. That's valid. That's valid. I'm not saying that's not valid, but I
And you
will
talking about,
see.
hold on, and you talking about,
It took a lot to get Donald Sterling dirty
You
ass up
talking
out of
about
there.
Tyson,
No,
and
it
you're
They
talking
had
didn't.
to
about
come with
No, it
videotape,
didn't.
Tyson, hold on,
all that shit.
No, it
Tyson,
didn't.
you're talking about the punishment
Adam Silver stood up there and said, "I have a wide range of what I can do as far as punishment.
100%. I agree.
So hold on. So the Minnesota Timberwolves, and you keep bringing up the first time with the Clippers. The first time with the Clippers was $200,000, and it was nowhere near the same as this. That was through a legit. That was through a legit Nike company. This is a fraudulent fake company that was front on money, and you talking about they're saying it was over $48 million.
No, it's a lot of bread. It's a lot of bread.
So check this out. So you do that. The league cap circumvention is one of the biggest no-nos in the league, bro. They're gonna nail them niggas.
And it's money laundering.
So like Pastor said, Tyronn Lue ass gonna be gone. Goddamn, Lawrence Frank ass is out of there. The Steve Wong and fucking Steve Ballmer, all of them gone, bro. What he probably gonna do is since that's his arena, he'll probably rent out the arena for other events. But the team, he going to sell the team, and then guess what? Steve Ballmer's still gonna make money because he's gonna be able to rent his arena out to whoever he wants.
Oh yeah, for sure. Not only that, the nigga, he ain't worried about no money. That ain't no issue.
Right. So that's my point. So the NBA, people who keep saying the NBA they don't need him. The NBA got so much money in TV deals. They don't need that nigga.
He helped. I'll say that.
They don't need him.
I'm not saying they need him, Ticket. I agree with you, but he helped as far as building. That was used for the NBA. Building that arena was used for the NBA.
Steve Ballmer didn't help nothing. The Clippers ain't did shit. They ain't won no fucking championship.
No, I'm talking about monetarily, bro. I'm not talking about winning.
Listen, bro, the Clippers had to hold on, Pastor. What has Steve Ballmer done to help the league?
Nothing.
So all that nigga does sit over there with a big bald head, Earl Shine ass nigga sitting over there on the sideline, acting like a goddamn fool with the Clippers game. That don't help the league, nigga.
You don't think building that arena helped the league?
No. That arena be dead. Niggas be going up in there and keep kicking their ass.
Nah, I'm not talking about winning and losing. I'm just talking about that raises the value of the NBA, period.
When you talk about help the league, we were talking about, okay, the league was struggling and he put money into the league.
The
league was never struggling. Hold on. The league was not struggling. The league was getting big TV money then. Pastor will tell you, the cap was going up every year.
I agree. I'm not saying that, Ticket. I agree with that.
So they didn't need y'all.
I'm not saying he helped. I'm not saying the league was dying or nothing. I'm just saying what he did for the league and the money he brings to the Clipper team.
Listen. He did not help the league. You can ask Pastor this. They
He
could have
helped
got
the
any
Clippers.
other
He ain't helped the league.
Pastor, how many billionaires you think lined up to get the Clippers when they sold it from a lot, right?
At least
They
20.
chose him, bro. They didn't need to put him in there, bro. They could have put anybody else in there.
At least 20 people, at least 20 groups wanted to buy the Clippers.
Right.
It's gonna be 20 more groups lined up.
And they're gonna sell it to Mark Cuban because he's familiar.
But how many of those 20 other would have built a whole new arena and host this All-Star game and raise the value of the city, of the league, and all that?
That arena benefits him more than anything. The league ain't getting no money off of that. He owns that free and clear. He paid his own money for that. So it's not like the taxpayers there are getting money and all because they didn't pay for it. That's just money in his pocket, bro. That ain't helping the league at all. Now, the league going to get help when they go there to do this All-Star. Hey, they going to get help when they go there to do this All-Star.
Right.
Game. That's when they going to make some money.
Pastor, his dumb ass going to lose money when they take that team.
Yeah. When they
get done
with this All-Star game, that's when the Fed's coming in. Watch.
He's going to have to be always booking events and having people book events to use it. Or use it
the arena gonna make itself. It's gonna make money. That arena is ridiculous.
It's gonna make money. Yeah,
it's gonna make a ton of money. Concerts, games, everything. Whoever buy the new Clippers gonna still rent that out. Watch, I guarantee it. They'll rent that arena. They're gonna keep it Clipper. So the arena gonna do what it's gonna do. But that ain't really helping advance the league. The league ain't making money off that arena.
Thank you.
Until they do
go
there for All-Star game.
If he sell the team, he still get paid for the Clippers playing in there too, right?
If he sell a team and then they rent the arena, yeah, he gonna get paid for the rental of the arena.
Yeah, for even the Clippers, not just
whoever owns the Clippers, if they rent that arena to play their games, he's gonna get it. Just like somebody renting for a concert, he'll get that. Yeah,
right. So he's gonna be making money hand over fist as far as that.
Yeah, they're gonna move on. Listen, bro.
If he's around to get that money, I think he's gonna be in jail.
Like Pastor said, the league. You see the league ready to move on from LeBron James right now. Tyson.
What's that? I did.
I
I
said
don't
you.
know. I agree with that too. Yeah,
Yeah,
they done
they
with
finna
Bron.
move on. They finna move on from all. They should have been did this though. They should have been moved on from all them
I don't know why
old.
LeBron is playing into their hands by sitting out these games and the Lakers is shining.
He
Like
can't
he
just
gotta be sitting
hold
there
on, but
like shit.
he can't just jump out there now because guess what? Ask Pastor what the Laker fans gonna do to him. He come out there and they start losing. They gonna
Well, that's what
crucify
I'm
that nigga.
saying. That's because they started winning at first. That if he was out there from
But
jump, it
he
wouldn't
thought,
have
hold on,
been
hold
no
on, hold on, hold
question.
on.
You feel me?
But he thought the same shit that dumbass nigga Atlantean thought. He thought they was gonna come out here getting smoked.
Right.
Pastor ain't gonna do that.
He thought the Lakers was gonna get smoked. He thought it was gonna look bad on Rob Pelinka. And then he thought all his minions was gonna go in the media and say, "Hey, look at what I did. This team ain't good enough to
I ain't seen
compete."
no. I ain't seen no JJ Redick videos. That nigga got that team
No,
playing,
I'm
bro.
saying,
Hey,
no. This is what I'm saying
LeBron
to
been
you, though.
had
This is what I'm saying. Hold
Pastor
on.
hot.
This is what I'm saying to you,
Reddick
Pastor.
doing a good job.
LeBron James
Redick doing a
thought,
very good job.
Pastor know this. Pastor know this. He thought the team was gonna be trash, and then
Yep.
him and Clutch was gonna be able to come back in and control everything. See, y'all can't do shit without me. Y'all
No,
don't
that's
need
facts.
man. He getting a royal flush put on his ass right
On
now
the
by the
kid.
Lakers.
Yeah.
And then with
No.
the new, like Pastor said, with that new ownership, man, that new ownership don't give no damn about LeBron James. They give a damn about winning, bro. And whatever it's gonna take to win, they see that this formula right here looks good. You don't see nobody talk shit about Pastor. Where are all the people that was talking about Rob Pelinka now?
Nowhere.
Dang, them niggas ain't nowhere to be found. All them niggas saying he was trash. Oh,
Right.
he ain't do nothing with the roster, man. It's the roster construction, man. Man, them niggas out here beating niggas on a night-to-night basis, man.
That's facts.
Nigga, the NBA
Niggas
gave him the
saying nothing.
motherfucking dollars.
No,
What you
that's
say?
facts. And as a LeBron fan, as a LeBron fan, this the issue with jumping teams, right? You got no leverage. You can't sit up there and say, like, if he would have stayed in Cleveland or even stayed in Miami, I bring y'all like Kobe. Even though Kobe, after the injuries wasn't Kobe no more, he still got the fans back and he still got the city's backing. LeBron don't have that because he switched so many teams and went to the Lakers so late in his career that he ain't got no backing. He ain't got no fan backing at this point. He has no leverage whatsoever. So
Yes, he
yeah,
do.
the Lakers is
He
done
got
with him.
one thing. He got that no trade clause
Hey,
thing. So
hold on,
that's
hold on, hold on, Gene. You talking about only 7 games. Nigga, this shit ain't gonna stop with the Lakers. Are you watching how they
You gotta break
playing?
it up.
Yeah, that
Are you
offense
watching
is
how the Lakers
rolling,
playing,
bro.
boy?
It'll fit in
You
there, bro.
hold on. Are you watching how the Lakers playing?
he
Bro,
do got the no trade
this
clause.
Lakers team gonna win 55
Yeah, he
games.
got a no trade clause, but what
I ain't
good is
been
that
no
gonna do
fucking
him if the Lakers don't
55
want him?
game, man.
This Lakers
No,
team
but
can
I'm
win
saying though,
55
but they
games,
can't. At
bro.
least they can't just
No, they
trade him
can't
without
force
his
him to. Hey,
knowledge.
they can't force him to leave, but
Shut
they can
your
send him
ass up,
home.
nigga.
They
Yeah,
can
they
Nigga,
can,
embarrass him.
but they can't just
They
make him
cannot
leave. They
play him
can't just trade him out of the blue. Like they
again.
do
They
Anthony
don't you watch
Davis.
the
again
games, man.
they can't,
LeBron
but
has
they
no
cannot
Hey,
leverage.
play
bro,
him.
everybody can't win 55 games, fam.
I didn't say that. Hold
Everybody
on.
can't.
I didn't say that. I said I got the Bucks winning 60, and I think the
They
Lakers right
ain't
now. Hold
winning
on.
no fucking
Right
60
now, hold on.
games, nigga.
Right now, I think that the Lakers can win 55 games
Man, you
without
sound
LeBron James.
crazy.
The ticket said the Bucks are gonna
Hey,
win
hold on.
65
That
games.
should have
Said
make you
that shit.
niggas.
60,
That
60.
should
Damn,
have make you niggas shit
I'm
your
wrong with that
draws.
nigga.
Yes,
A
the
weak
Lakers can
ass
win
East,
damn.
55 games.
bro.
Nigga, Luka
I mean,
Doncic.
the
Hold
East
on,
is weak though. The
Yes,
East
it
is weak.
is.
Giannis was winning.
Gonna
Luka
win.
Giannis was winning 50 plus games with the Mavs without LeBron James.
Definitely
The
gonna
fuck
be a
is you
lot
talking
easier to
about?
win 60 in the East than it is the West.
Yeah, but they
Well,
ain't
yeah,
gonna
I
win.
agree
Y'all
with that.
niggas
The East
crazy.
weak though. So yeah, I
Man,
agree. They might.
Talking about. The Lakers. Hold
How
on. The
they
Lakers
might
haven't
not?
been playing all them. The Lakers haven't been playing all the weak
They
ass
got
East teams
nobody
yet.
over there but Giannis.
Hold on. Hey, Pastor. Hold on. What's the
Yeah.
worst teams in the
They got
West
that
right
rookie
now?
rolling, man.
You said
Rollins
The
what
playing
now?
Pelicans.
well.
Hold
I mean,
on.
not the rookie, but Rollins playing
Hold on,
well.
Pastor. What's the worst teams in the West? The Pelicans, the
Yeah.
Kings. Who else?
That's
Who
it.
else?
Pelicans and Kings.
No,
Everybody else competing.
no. Give me the four worst teams in the West right now. The
No,
Pelicans, the
hold
Kings,
on. The Pelicans, Kings are the worst teams. The rest of
Utah.
Utah, Utah, Pelicans, and
Utah.
Kings. Everybody else is competing.
Yeah.
Right, but hold on. But the Lakers ain't even played the bottom feeding teams there or in the East yet.
No, they ain't even play the
Think
Eastern
about this.
Conference team,
Think
except
about this.
Miami.
Right. So what
Where
is this
is
nigga talking
Portland?
about?
Portland ain't good.
Who ain't
Nigga,
good?
what are you talking
Hold on. Who
about?
ain't good?
Portland.
Boy, the Portland's 4-2, and they
Nigga,
third in the. They got
man,
third best
Yeah.
defense in the league. What you
Portland
talking
ain't.
about?
Portland ain't about to do
Yeah, they
nothing.
went in
You
there
think
against that
Portland
top
gonna do
defense
anything
and
this year?
dropped
That's your opinion.
How far
125.
That's
you
just
think
your
Portland gonna make
opinion.
it in the playoffs?
That's just your
Come on,
opinion.
man.
They
How
gonna.
That nigga not
far
watching
do
the
you
games,
think
man.
Portland gonna make it in the playoffs?
We
I
not
don't
saying
care how
that's
far
because
they
the
gonna
West is
compete.
that good, not because
Man,
Portland
Portland
is
ain't
that
about to
bad,
do
bro.
nothing.
Portland
Y'all
is
don't
not a
believe
good
Portland
bad
ain't gonna
team.
do anything.
But we're
Portland
not
ain't
talking
about to
about
do
that. We
nothing.
didn't say they're a championship team. We
Winners,
said they can
yeah.
compete.
That's my
They ain't
point.
no
We're talking about
scrubs.
championship caliber teams. We ain't
Bro,
nobody
Spoiler
we're
talking
gonna
about
not
no
finish.
talking
Spartans.
about
Spoiler
championship
gonna
caliber
finish like
teams. We're
12th.
talking about
What
teams
you
that
talking
can
about?
compete for the playoffs, bro.
So why are we
You're
talking
not
about
even.
the Lakers are
You're not
championship
listening.
caliber
You're
team?
not
Or,
listening,
no,
bro. You're not listening.
Nobody said the Lakers was a championship
Yeah,
team
you're
this
no,
not
year.
no. What
listening,
I'm
bro.
saying is the team that can compete for a championship is what I'm saying.
The Lakers, when
Portland
it's
don't
all
have a
said and
chance.
done, they will. When they make their moves, they
That's
will
what
be a
I'm
championship
saying.
contender.
You
That's
trying to
my
read that
point.
shit into
Portland not
existence.
competing for no championship. That's my point.
No,
That's
they're
what I'm
not. No, they're
saying.
not.
Portland's a
That's what I'm
Nobody
playoff
said
team
saying.
that
right now,
though.
though. They competing for the playoffs. They're not a
Yeah,
scrub team that you can just
they're
walk
not a
over.
scrub team.
Yeah,
Mm.
they're not the
Okay,
Pelicans.
well
I
we'll
promise
see.
you that.
We'll see. We'll see. At
No,
the
they're
end
not
of
the
the season,
Pelicans.
we'll
I mean,
No,
see.
everybody can't
they're
make the
not the
playoffs.
Kings.
Somebody got to, but that don't mean you ain't a decent team.
Right.
So you
If you
think
don't make the playoffs,
it's
you're not a decent team. What do you mean?
Bro, do you know that there's plenty of years in the West where it took 50 wins to get in? So you telling me
That's not Portland. Portland not winning those 50
if
games.
you're telling me a
No, they're not.
team, but hold on, can I finish?
Go ahead.
If you got 8 teams that got 50 wins and then the 19 got 45, that's a bad team?
That's not Portland. Portland not
You ain't
doing
answering
that.
my question. You ain't answering my question.
No, that's not a bad team. But Portland not doing that.
Well, we'll see. Because I think Portland can win 40 some games this year. They do.
Okay. Well,
Nah, I
we'll
don't got
see.
them
Portland
at
ain't
We'll
no
40
see.
something.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Portland gonna compete this year, y'all.
We'll see.
They
We'll see.
compete, and I give you that. But I
Portland
think
is
We'll
the
see.
not
West
no
is that
pushover,
good
bro.
though, where
They are
they're gonna
not no
take some
and they
losses.
play
I don't think they're winning
they play
45.
elite defense as a
They
team.
did
That's
last year
one
too.
thing they got.
Yeah, for sure.
And you got elite defense, you gonna compete.
Well,
How
we'll
many
see.
wins did Portland get last year, Pastor?
gonna
Like 30 something?
win by
30,
36?
Didn't they
36?
that 30 something? They finished with 30 something wins last year.
Yeah, they 10 games better this year. They
You act
10
like
wins better
Portland
this
it
year.
was just scrubs, bro. Hell
No,
no.
no, they're not scrubs. I
They
agree
gonna
with you
get
there.
40
They're
And
not
games.
scrubs.
they added world champions and
And
crafty
Dame
veterans to
hurt.
their
Then
team.
their best player's injured.
Who?
Dame.
Dame is not their best player. That nigga
Yes,
didn't
he
play for
is.
him last year. He didn't play for
Nobody
them
on that
last
team
year.
better than Dame. First off, ain't
Drew
nobody on that
Holiday
team
right
better than
now
Drew
because he on the
Holiday is
court
not better
playing.
than. Come on,
He on
Elder.
the
Now,
court playing.
seriously,
Good
now.
start.
Drew Holiday is not better than Dame.
He
Stop
their
it,
I'll
best
take him over
offensive player
Dame.
for sure.
man.
We
Stop
Dame
it.
agree
just
with
a
that.
scorer,
Stop it.
man.
Stop it,
Yeah, he's
Dame
their
Elder.
may
best
hurt the
You
offensive
team.
gotta,
player.
they
Dame may
gotta
hurt the
stop
team.
Oh,
somewhere.
man.
He may
They
But
hurt
gotta
the
stop
team.
somewhere.
he not contributing to that top five defense.
Then their best players
Yeah, he
injured.
ain't helping their
So
defense at all. I
And
promise you.
that's what their bread and butter is. So you can argue he not their best player, but he is their best offensive player. We agree there.
player, period.
Mm, that's arguable.
Literally is their best player. I mean, come on, bro. Y'all really, okay, I guess
If
so.
you
Y'all
value
got that.
defense, I don't know. I don't know if Damon is their best player.
What you mean? He's their best player. He's the best player on the team,
That,
regardless of offense or
that's
defense.
fine.
He's
That's
the
fine.
best
That's
player
what.
on the team.
Yeah,
I mean,
whatever.
Luka's not the best defender on the Lakers, but he's still the best player. So what are you saying?
No, I agree with you on that. But that's a defensive team. The Lakers
It
aren't
doesn't.
necessarily
But
a defensive team.
okay, but it doesn't matter. Luka's
Right.
not the best defender, but he's still the best player.
Right. Right. At, at,
That's
at
my
at some
point.
point in time, you could argue Ben Wallace was one of the best players on the Detroit Pistons, if not the best player. Even though, you can argue,
Okay,
Billups was their
a
best offensive player.
But they didn't really have no high caliber players
what's
on
his
that team,
guy
though.
name? What's his name? I'm forgetting the guy be hating. What's your name, man? I forgot your name that fast.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Look, nigga. Oh,
Mingo.
my
I'm
name.
sorry, I forgot your name, bro. I forgot your name that fast. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Mingo. Hey,
All
Mingo.
right.
Hey, Mingo. Would you agree that Portland is definitely better than they were last year? Would you at least agree to that?
No.
Oh wow, we can't
No.
even talk, bro.
Especially without Dame. Without Dame,
Dame
Portland is
didn't
about
play.
to
He
do
played for
nothing.
Bucks last year. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
Dame played for the Bucks last year. He didn't play for
Right.
Portland last year.
What team is Dame Little on now?
He got traded or he got picked up over the summer when they released him. He didn't
Okay,
play one
then.
game for
That's my
Portland last
point.
year.
He's not on the. I know he played
He
for the Bucks
didn't
last year.
play for
But what
them
I'm
last
saying
year.
is he's injured this year, which means he's not going to
That
play,
has
which means
nothing to do.
Portland not
Hey,
going to
hey,
do
Mingo.
That
See,
anything.
don't have nothing to
this
do
why
with
you
if
have
they
no
got better from
credibility.
last year
Hold
because
on,
he wasn't
bro.
on
Yes,
the
that
team
does
They're
last
because they
year.
don't have
saying
their
that
best
They didn't
player.
trade nobody for them. They didn't lose pieces
they
to
just
get
picked him
Dame.
up because he got
So what?
released.
So how are they not
How are they
better than
not
last
better?
year?
That's right here. Portland not doing anything.
You ain't
That's just
answering my
it.
Nobody asked
question
you
though.
that,
Portland not
nigga.
doing
We asked.
anything.
Nobody asked you
That's
that.
it. That's all. So what we
This
arguing about?
team
If they're
is
not doing
clearly
that,
for
what we arguing
hey,
about?
hey, for people that know basketball, Portland's clearly better than
What are
last
we
year.
arguing about if they ain't doing
Well, we're
nothing?
arguing because they won
Hey,
36 games last year and they're going to be
hey,
better. That's going to put them in the 40s.
Oh my goodness.
Nah, they're not.
And
It
I
it
don't
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 think
matter.
they're
even
They're
gonna
and
not
it
win.
doing
don't even
anything.
mean
Who
it
I
don't
cares?
got
even mean
the
they're gonna make the playoffs. It don't
I
mean they're
got the
gonna make the
under on
playoffs.
45.
The
Elder.
West, the
That's
They're
West
not
fine.
is
doing
Here's what
anything.
I'm
Who
saying
cares?
better.
though.
But
They
they
can
What?
Tyson, they can win
yeah.
43 games. That
The
don't
West
mean
No,
they're a
no, for
bad
sure, for sure,
team.
for sure. Yeah, yeah, I
Wow.
agree with you.
He
win
I
trying to
agree
30
tell
with you.
me if
They're
they
not
don't
a
make the
bad team.
playoffs, they're a bad team.
I agree with you. They're a good
Yeah.
team. Yeah.
This is the
43
Western
games is
Conference
not
we're
that
talking
many
about, bro.
games.
They're gonna win 37 games. The West better this season, bro. And
That's
that's
true
Hey,
too.
it's
That's
was
true
last
too.
year.
you
That's
said
true
what
too.
now? You said
That's a
what?
fair point.
The West is better this season.
Way better.
They gonna win less
That's what
games.
I'm saying. They might have got a little better, but the West is that much better where they still
I
gonna
actually
be
think they're
around the
gonna win
same.
more games still this year. I
I got
really do. I
about
think they're
Yeah,
gonna
30,
yeah,
win
yeah,
more games.
between
yeah.
38 to 40
Yeah,
games.
right around 40 is right around 500
Hey,
is my expectation.
last year it took 48 wins to get into the playoffs last year.
Mm-hmm. And Portland ain't
48.
getting close to that.
48 is what it took.
And Portland
Again,
ain't getting close to
I
48
never said
wins.
Portland was a playoff team. I said they're
Not
going to
even close.
compete. They're going to. I don't know about it. Not close now. I don't know
They're
about
not
that.
even close. They're not getting close to 48 wins. Not
I don't
close.
know about that. I don't know about that.
Portland gonna
I,
be right there with the Phoenix Suns, bro.
no, bro, you done lost your mind.
Watch.
You have lost your mind. They way
They gonna
better than
be
Phoenix.
they gonna
No,
be
it ain't
11.
no Suns disrespect going
They're gonna
on,
be
brother.
11-12
Ain't no
seed.
Hold on
disrespect.
now,
Y'all
Elder.
suck. I forgot
Watch
to
your
put
mouth
y'all. I
now,
forgot to
Elder.
put
Listen to
y'all in
that
that.
Tyson.
That's the teams. That's the four teams you don't have to worry about. The
Listen to that
Suns,
Tyson. Ain't no Suns
the
disrespect
the
There
going
ain't no
on now.
Suns there. You
Pelicans.
ain't have to bring my.
Hold
Nobody said
on
nothing
You
about
now.
no
don't have to
Suns,
worry about
Elder.
the Kings, and you don't have to worry about the Jazz. Those are the four teams in the West. You don't have to
Nah,
worry
nah, the
about
Suns ain't doing nothing this year. They
the
gonna
other
compete, but
11 teams are going to
they
compete.
not winning nothing.
The
Kings,
other 11.
I'm gonna tell you
Oh,
this,
you know
Elder.
what?
They
I'm
might
gonna
get a
stick
play
another
in.
team in there. I'm gonna stick another team in there. I'm gonna put the Mavs in there. They gonna fall off too.
Yeah, the Mavs is, but Jason Kidd got them playing horrible. I thought they was gonna be better than this, bro.
Man, nah, what's wrong with Cooper Flag, man?
They
I'm
gonna
just
fall
saying.
off too. I believe
Well, how the
Memphis.
Cooper
I
Flag go?
believe
What he
Memphis.
doing
Once they
there?
do what they do with Ja, they gonna get it together and they gonna compete.
Nah,
Once
Nah,
they
good
do
Memphis
what they
ain't.
man.
gonna
Nah,
do
Doc,
with Ja,
Memphis.
man,
Nah,
Memphis need to
nah.
get rid of Ja, man.
yeah.
Memphis
Once
ain't
they
doing
do
They
what they
need
do
to
shit.
get
with
rid
Ja,
of
they
Ja,
gonna
bro.
compete.
Straight up.
But
Nah,
those
Memphis
five
ain't doing
teams,
shit.
I got Dallas, I got Phoenix,
If you get rid of
I
Ja,
got
who you
Pelicans,
getting,
I got
Elder?
Jazz, and the
I,
Kings.
I don't
You
know,
ain't
but
got to worry about
man,
them.
Who
Ja
you getting
doing
that's
too
gonna
much,
make that
bro.
team compete this year with the talent they got, brother?
Ja
Who?
doing too much, man.
You talking about Memphis?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not saying they're a
Memphis,
horrible team, but they're not on the
Memphis got
caliber
plenty
of
of
these
talent,
Western
bro.
Conference teams,
They
bro.
got plenty of talent. They're just
They do
discombobulated.
got
They just
talent, but they're not talented as these other Western Conference teams.
Memphis always compete, bro, with the talent they've been having when Ja bought in. Ja
them
not
losing
bought in
Desmond
right
Bain
now.
is big, though.
Right.
You
So
gotta
you
move
trade
Ja and
Ja.
get
Who
a
you
haul.
getting? Who you getting that's
I
gonna
don't
make
know,
that team
bro.
compete?
Honestly, I don't know. I think you got to trade Ja to the right team for him to work for somebody, though. He
I
needs
agree
a
with that.
strong
All I'm
coach.
saying is Memphis. You saying Memphis gonna compete? They're not competing this year.
They still got Jaren Jackson Jr. You get the right
Yeah,
pieces
baller.
back for Ja. I think they still can compete for a playoff spot, no doubt.
Nah,
I'm not talking
that's
about
too talented.
championship. They can
Nah,
compete for a playoff spot.
I don't know about that.
Everybody said that last year too, when them boogers was
Yeah,
right there.
Suns gonna have a better record than them.
They got the eight. I guarantee. Now I take $100 bet they won't. I guarantee, no matter what happens, Ja or not, the Suns will not have a better record.
Then Memphis.
No, they won't.
All right, let's put it
Mm,
on the books. So me and you, $100 on Phoenix, Memphis best record.
mm,
Injuries and all. We just gonna let it rock.
mm.
You locked in with that?
Well, what'd you say? I'm sorry.
$100, no matter injuries, no matter nothing, just best record at the end of the year. Phoenix, Memphis is locked in $100.
Yeah, I'll do that with you.
All right, for sure.
I'll
Mm.
take Memphis.
Damn.
Even
Yeah,
in their disarray,
Elder got
Phoenix is
$200
trash.
on wood out here.
Phoenix is trash.
Phoenix is trash.
Yeah, they trash,
He
bro.
said
They
Peter Trash.
trash. They trash, bro.
You
Phoenix is
ain't said the
trash.
Phoenix been playing, bro. Without Kevin
Yeah,
Durant out the way, them.
they trash.
I'm not gonna say they. I'm not gonna say they one of the most talented teams in the world, but they playing hard, bro, and they compete. And I like Phoenix's. As a Phoenix fan, I like the way the team is going. No, we're not championship contenders. We playing contenders, but they playing as Ticket. Ticket said the same thing.
No problem. Y'all
But
trash to me.
but what's the name? Dylan Brooks and what's the name not even playing?
You
Jalen
talking
And they
Green.
still winning games.
Yeah, they
No
are.
problem.
They are.
Y'all trash to me. All I can tell you is y'all trash, bro. I
hell
don't
stop
think
hating
anything.
Suns, man.
Only thing we gotta get Dylan Brooks not to be out there motherfucking shot jacking, shooting 5 for 20. He shouldn't be leading the team in shots. Once we get that under control, because we got some players out there that can put the ball in the hoop, bro. So and the defense, Dylan Brooks does provide a lot of defense, help and hustle, but he just got to stop taking these ill-advised shots, and we gonna be all right, bro.
The Suns
Yeah,
still got Jalen Green.
I see
Yeah, we
Memphis
I
got
meant
getting
to
it
say
he ain't
the
played
together.
yet,
Suns
but we
still
got
got
I see
Grayson
Memphis
Allen.
getting it together.
yeah. Grayson Allen
And
been
Jalen Green
knocking them down.
sucks. Jalen Green
Oh,
sucks.
hold
He's
it. So they
horrible.
still got Grayson
And
Allen.
I'm
hopefully
not a big
Dallas can
Jalen
get
Green
it
fan. I
together.
agree
And
with you
then
there.
y'all will probably finish 11th is what y'all gonna finish.
That's playing, eh?
No, 11th?
No,
Hell
10.
no.
Oh
Nah,
no.
11 is nah, 10 is play.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Man,
7 to
y'all
10
gonna
is
be 11th
playing.
to 12th. Y'all gonna be 11th to 12th because I do believe. See, people forget Utah competes like this. They gonna compete. They gonna keep competing.
That boy lower marketing code.
Yeah, they gonna keep competing. They got the same record as y'all. They gonna be right there. Y'all
But
two gonna be
Before
fighting
we
for
7
10 and
game, like Phoenix is better than
y'all gonna be
Utah.
fighting for 11 and
Man,
12.
I
Y'all
don't
and
know if Phoenix better than
Utah.
Utah, but I know lower marketing is code. I do
I
know that.
think the
Y'all,
Pelicans will
Lower
be the
marketing is
nasty,
worst.
code.
bro. Y'all
I think the
nasty.
Kings will be right behind the Pelicans. They'll be 14.
You ain't been.
Um,
Have you watched the Suns game, Elder?
I have.
You don't like what Mark Williams and, and,
Nah,
and our
nah,
and our and our big
nah,
men
Hey
is doing out
man,
there?
nah.
nah.
No.
No, I don't like nothing I'm seeing,
Nah.
bro. And then I have no faith in y'all guys either. I don't like what I'm seeing, and I don't have faith in none of y'all players. None of them. I don't have faith in Devin Booker. I definitely don't have faith in Jalen. I'm Mr. Inconsistent
Oh,
Green.
we ain't
Hell
got
no.
faith in you either, nigga. So
Good.
forget
Okay.
That's
you.
why I ain't
You
afraid of
ain't
Okay.
y'all
got faith.
niggas.
No, we ain't got
Okay.
faith in you.
They at
man,
the bottom.
Elder ain't
Forget what you
watched that
talking
team
about,
play.
right?
I'm just
Elder
saying,
Hey,
bro.
ain't
I
played
just
no
don't. I
hey,
keep it a buck.
hey. Well, it's okay. It'll be all right.
Yeah.
Nigga talking
I
about
mean,
my
you
sons
won two
like
in a
this,
row.
man.
Who'd you beat? You won two in a row. Well, hey, that was the best. Hey, maybe San Antonio because y'all did beat San Antonio. That's
They
Lock
cool.
Wimby
did.
up. We the first team to lock
They
Wimby.
actually blew San Antonio
Yeah.
out.
I'm pretty sure the Spurs kind of came into that,
We locked Wimby
taking y'all
up.
lightly, like, oh, this is Phoenix. I can't wait to see what that happens the next time y'all play them.
Mm.
Man, you did you watch that game?
No, I did not watch that game.
All right then. All right.
I
Fair
saw they
enough.
had the little guard on him or whatever, but that little trickery shit ain't gonna work next time. I promise you.
We had Royce O'Neal on him a lot. We
Matter of fact, let me look at
mixed
the
it up.
schedule. Let me look at the schedule because they
Mark
normally
Williams was
play
coming over helping. We was
back to
locking shit
back
up, bro.
real quick. Hopefully, y'all got them in a week. Oh yeah, y'all got them on November 23rd. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be
Mm.
on that game.
Yeah,
Mm.
we got a good rotation of bigs this year. We got some
Are you
defense out there,
serious? That's
and we
what you
Who
call
said
a good rotation of bigs?
it?
yes,
Nigga, you
Man, come
think
on,
Aiden
bro.
good? Mark
Nick
Williams
Richards.
better than Aiden?
Nick
Yeah,
You
Richards.
said what,
what?
Don? You said what?
No, he not.
Mark
No, he
Williams
not.
better
No,
than Aiden? Yeah,
no,
he
he
is,
not.
man.
No,
Aiden
he
ain't
not.
good. Man,
No,
don't
he
do
not.
that.
No,
Aiden
he
ain't
That
not.
is
good.
hating ass niggas right there, bro.
Mark
I'm
That's
not
some
gonna
Williams
say
is
hating
not
that.
ass
I'm
better
not
than
niggas.
gonna say he
DeAndre
better than
Ayton. That's
Aiton.
cap.
Thank you,
I ain't
That's
gonna
Tyson.
go
cap.
that
Thank you,
far.
That's
Tyson.
cap.
Aiden trash.
Thank you,
But
That's
Tyson.
but
cap.
Mark, but he's solid though. He is
We
solid.
gonna see.
That's
We
cap.
gonna see.
He
Mark
not.
Williams not even better than Nick Richards.
Yeah, he is.
Okay,
Yeah, he is.
No,
they right.
he ain't not.
They right
Yeah,
And
there.
he
plus
is.
he can't. And plus he
You
can't
don't
stay
watch the
healthy.
games, nigga. I'm not even
And
listening to
plus
you. You don't watch the game.
he can't stay healthy.
I think I agree
Mark
with the
Williams
part
can't
that
even
Mark
stay
Williams
healthy.
is solid. I will agree with that part.
Thank you.
He's
And
just solid.
Nick
That's
Richards is
it.
Stay
not better
healthy.
than Mark Williams. Stop it.
What is he,
Mark
y'all
Williams
third
can't even
option or
stay
y'all
healthy.
fourth option?
As far as offensively, it's not about him offensively,
I'm
Elder. It's
asking though, is
about
he y'all third or fourth option? I'm still asking.
he's not an option.
He's not an option at all.
You know what I'm saying? He get his
How the
throughout
hell
this.
you good
If
and
you
you're not
double
even an
team, if you
option?
leave him open,
Oh, y'all
he
killing
gon'
your own
he,
argument.
hold on, bro. Be quiet.
You be quiet. Y'all killing your own argument.
No,
How
what
you
I'm
gonna
saying
say
is,
the dude is good, but he's not
hold
even an
on,
option?
bro. Hold on, bro. Let
That's
me
wow.
explain. When you got a center like that plays hard, rolls to the rim hard, it's not necessarily about him being an option. We're not running plays for Mark Williams. What we are doing, if they double team, if we slash into the paint and they help off of him, he got good hands, he finishes at the rim, and those type of things. And he plays good defense and he rebounds. That's what he's there for. He's
You
not
said
there to
all
be
that, and he's still
necessarily an
not an
option,
option.
brother.
He said all that, and he's still not any option.
Well, you don't
Not
understand
Yeah, I
one,
don't.
basketball
two,
if you don't
I
three,
get
understand what
it.
I'm
I
or
get
saying,
what he's
nothing.
bro.
saying. I get what he's
I mean,
saying,
I get
and
what he's
I'm
saying too,
gonna
but
say
so
this. I'm
what?
gonna say
What
this.
option is he?
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm very impressed that he's a double guy. He's 11 and a half and 9 rebounds, right? But he's
Right.
doing that in 24 minutes. He ain't playing but 24 minutes.
Exactly.
That's impressive for 24 minutes. I ain't gonna lie.
What his stat line
The
is?
dude can
11
play,
and a
man.
half. So he's
The
pretty much
dude
doing
can
12
play.
and
Period.
9.
If he's
And he
healthy,
only
he can
playing
play.
24 minutes.
Oh,
That's
11 and
pretty
9. They
impressive.
ain't bad. They ain't bad.
That's
11 and
real
9.
good.
They ain't bad.
So, and
They
I
ain't
can
bad.
understand the non-option part where you don't run plays for him. He kind of a cleanup guy, kind of like a Jackson Hayes, even though he's better than him. You ain't running no
I
plays
was
for
about to
Jackson
say he
Hayes.
better
He's
than
not an
Jackson
option.
Hayes
Yeah,
now.
I
Come
get what
on
you're
now.
saying.
He
I
better
get
than
what you're
Jackson
saying.
Hayes.
I'm just saying
Right.
Jackson Hayes is not an option because you don't run no plays for him. You
Jackson
run
Right.
Hayes.
plays for. See, Andre Ayton is an option. You running plays for
Man,
Andre
Aiden ain't
Ayton.
no
You
goddamn.
running plays
Yeah,
for
they
Aiden.
literally
Look
running
at that
Aiden is
plays
good,
Leonard.
bro.
for DeAndre Ayton. They literally running
I
plays
know
for him.
people hate on DeAndre Elder, but DeAndre is
The,
a solid NBA.
Hey,
My
yeah,
problem
that's
with
DeAndre is a very
crazy,
skilled big.
My problem with Aiden is he catches the ball. He always bringing it down. He just don't get straight into his shit. If he just learned to get straight into his stuff and stop bringing the ball down, letting guards swipe the ball from, if he had better hands and a little
You ain't
better
watched him
passing,
this year,
he would
then
be
I can
really
tell.
good.
You ain't watched
man.
him this year, have you?
I have been watching him. I watched a lot of
He
Lakers
ain't
games.
doing that now. He catching that ball and he
No,
either shooting it or
I'm
going to
saying
the
the early
basket.
game. No, in the last couple
Oh,
games he did better. I agree.
okay.
Everybody keeps saying Luka is the ball hog, so then there's that.
I don't have a problem with Luka being a ball hog when you can shoot 50% from the field and put up 40 a game.
I'm telling you, shit.
Ball hog all day. Shoot as many
I'm
shots
telling
as
you.
possible, Luka.
God damn, Luka be getting
Your
to
boy,
it, boy.
You
your boy
making
party
50%
too.
of your shots, you shoot as many as you
In
want,
shape,
sir.
Luka is a problem. I'm
But
telling
I
you.
will say this though. And I know I be talking trash about him, but that nigga Austin Reeves been going ham though.
Told y'all.
I be talking shit now. I ain't gonna lie, I do. But that
Hey,
nigga Austin Reeves been
referee,
going
Try to
ham
tell
though.
everybody
referees
he was
putting him
better
on the
than what y'all
line
been
20
saying he
times.
was. I try to tell everybody.
I was waiting for Ticket, man. We got on that JJ Redick topic. He ain't said shit, boy.
You
That
Nah,
boy
can't.
ran back to the.
JJ doing a good job.
he called him a
now
bum and a horrible coach.
Is
That nigga
JJ
better
really
get
doing a
JJ his
good job,
props.
or is it because he got Luca?
Hey, Elder,
Nah,
Yeah,
we're not
yeah.
doing that.
Did JJ do a good job when he played y'all out of minutes in the playoffs last year? Was
Hell
he
No,
good?
no.
I thought he panicked he panicked
Yeah,
in the playoff, bro.
yeah. See what I'm talking about?
Looking
See
at
what I'm talking
I
Atlanta.
about?
mean, again though, hey,
See the
it was his
difference?
That's
first.
growing
It was his
pains.
See
first.
how
It
see
was
how I fry these niggas every time I come
Nah,
on
that's
here?
nah.
growing
You
Looking
ain't
at
pains.
fried
Atlanta.
nothing. I mean, I've been honest. He panicked in the playoff. JJ
Come
did,
on,
but guess
fam.
what? I bet he'll be better this year in the playoffs than he was
I hope
last year.
so.
Exactly.
I hope
That's
so.
That
learning.
was
That's
his
growing
first
pains,
time. That
man.
was his
I
first
hope
time
so.
coaching in the playoffs.
I
I
hope
mean,
so. Hey,
again,
Houston did.
Darvin Ham first time coach. He made it to the Western Conference Finals, did he? Did he?
Darvin Ham coached on other teams before, bro. Remember?
No. So now we're gonna give. See how
No,
they
he
do.
had Darvin
See how
Ham been a
y'all
coach
do.
for. Hold on,
That
bro.
ain't right.
Darvin Ham
But
been a
that was
coach for a
but that
long
was his
time.
first
15
time being the
years.
head coach though. But that was his first time
Darvin
being the
Ham
head
been a
coach
coach
though.
for a long time. JJ
But that
Redick,
was
that
his
was his
first time
first
being the
time
head
ever,
coach
bro.
though.
That was his first time ever coaching, bro. Ever. He hadn't
That's
been
his
on
Man,
first
a
time being
okay.
on a
team.
bench, period.
Yeah,
Man,
bro.
Okay.
So it's a
that
difference,
man
bro.
played
It's
his
a
spell.
major
The whole
difference.
second half didn't make not
Nah, he
now
fucked up.
Yeah,
We
that
all
was
agree.
he. I ain't giving him no
in the
credit. He
playoffs.
screwed up last year in the playoffs. I don't think they'd have beat Minnesota, but I think they could have got a game or two more from Minnesota without him. He cost them. He did, but they still would have lost to him. It was a bad matchup for the Lakers. It really
Mm,
was. But I
mm,
guarantee this year he'll be way more prepared this year.
mm,
Guaranteed.
mm.
And I
I
bet
hope
he'll
so.
listen to those. I bet he'll listen to those coaches this year. See, last year he was arrogant. He ain't listen to him. You could tell, because I guarantee Nate McMillan didn't tell him to do that shit.
Hell
Play
no.
five guys. That's as stupid as hell. And guess what? Lakers much deeper this year. He ain't gonna have to
That's
worry
true,
about that.
too. Barring injuries, that's
We got
true.
much better. Yeah, but barring injury, we got a much better, more diverse roster this year than last
Man,
year.
y'all ain't got a good
Yeah, you
roster.
right. I'm gonna see that when you send that $100.
Man, I ain't trying to hear that shit.
They still ain't winning shit, though. They still ain't winning shit, though, Elder.
We talking
Okay.
about Aiden and Gabe
I
Vincent
made
and
my statement
Marcus
earlier.
Smart and
What'd you
When
say? I
when
missed it.
when
trash
that when the
ass niggas.
owner, I heard what the
Man,
owner said. When they
y'all got the
won,
same
hey,
damn roster.
hey, when that Dodger owner, when they won the World Series,
Man, you
he
steady talking
the
about the
first
dog.
thing out of his mouth was, "We ain't done." And see, everybody thinking he talking about the Dodgers gonna come back and win another chip.
Hey,
He was talking about the Lakers.
No, he was talking about
bro,
the
he
Dodgers.
talking
He
about
was
the
not
And
talking
hey,
about
guess
no
what?
Lakers.
Guess what
We're
happened,
talking about
y'all?
the
Guess what
Dodgers.
happened?
We
Hey,
ain't talking
guess what
about no
happened?
Lakers. Why
Guess
you be
what
talking about the
happened?
Lakers when the
2 days
Dodgers just
later,
won?
2 days after they won the championship, the world
come on.
champ, what happened? It became official. He was the owner of the Lakers.
But why we
Now
ain't
let's
talking about the Lakers when the Dodgers
because he
just
finna
won?
win with the Lakers is what he
You
telling
know it
everybody. He
ain't. You
finna
know it
win
ain't.
with
You
the
talking about
Lakers
the
this
Dodgers.
year. Watch. I'm gonna show you. He knows
Hey,
he's
hey,
close. He
Elder,
knows. He knows he's close to winning with the
Man, the
Lakers. He
Dodgers
knows
done
that.
went back to back.
That nigga
the
can say what he
Lakers, the
want to say.
Lakers
That
ain't
don't
got
mean they
Hey,
but that
time,
don't
man.
mean they real contenders.
The
Hey, I'm gonna
Lakers,
show you. Hey,
That just went back
wait
today.
till the trade deadline. You'll see.
the
He
Y'all
Lakers,
finna
think
make
y'all
moves.
think the Dodgers going
Who they
3P?
trading for?
I'm
Who they
telling you, the
getting?
best baseball
What do
player
they need? What
damn
do
near
they
The
all
need, bro?
time.
Lakers, I think they need 2 defenders. They need a point of attack defender and another perimeter defender.
Who they gonna trade to get him?
Who you taking off the court for these niggas?
Oh, plenty of people. The Lakers got plenty of guys that can move. And it's gonna be
Like
these
who?
expiring. It's gonna be these expiring contracts that don't really fit with the
Like
Lakers.
who?
They
Like who?
first Rui, he gonna be gone. Then you're gonna have
Mm.
You take Rui
Kleber,
been balling.
but Rui is he's still a liability defensively. If he's not guarding a true power forward, he's a
Right.
liability. And not
I
many
agree
teams,
with you. I
not
agree.
many teams even play with true power forwards today. Most of the time, they playing a 3-man up or
Who
a
Right.
else?
center down. They ain't playing
Who
with
else?
real true power forwards no more. Rui
Who
just
else
a
besides?
liability
Who
over
else
I don't
there.
see
besides
them moving
Hachimura?
Rui, but go ahead.
Who else besides
Then
Hachimura?
we're gonna move Gabe Vincent. We're gonna move possibly Dalton Connect, and then we'll move Maxi Kleber. These are all expiring contracts. They're gonna
Mm.
move these
In a
contracts. They're
perfect
not gonna just
world,
let these people go away.
Yeah,
Man,
but what
man,
are
you're
you
talking about in a
getting for
perfect
Maxi
world.
Kleber?
Again, he came over with Luca as a stretch big, but he can't stay healthy. But he's got $11 million that falls off. You telling me teams that know they out of the playoffs ain't gonna want that $11 million to fall off? Oh, they will. Every dollar counts with this new collective bargaining
I
agreement
agree
thing
with
they got.
that, but I don't know who bite. Somebody
It's
gonna have
gonna
to
be
bite that
plenty, hey
bullet.
bro. It's gonna be plenty of teams that
man. Man,
unload players when they know
We
they're
gonna
not gonna win.
see. We
Hey,
gonna
I
see.
tell you,
We gonna see.
I can tell you a team right now. I know that if they keep doing what they're doing, they're gonna unload a few players.
The
It's gonna
Kings?
be Dallas. Dallas,
Oh,
watch. They're
Dallas.
gonna unload a few players if they keep playing the way they're playing.
Dallas ain't gonna give
Utah,
y'all no PJ Watt.
Utah always looking to
Who you
unload
want? Najee
players.
Marshall? Who you want?
Oh, I'll take PJ, Najee. I'll take
Ain't
both of them.
You ain't
no
getting PJ.
give
Why
y'all
not?
crazy.
PJ the one they
Y'all
want to
already
get rid
gave
of.
y'all
You
Luka
might
I'm gonna
get
tell you right
Najee
now who they.
though.
Hey,
How
I'm gonna
much
tell you who
y'all
they want
want
to get
from
rid
that?
of. They want to
God
get rid of
damn.
PJ and they want to get rid of Gafford.
Y'all
You don't
made
think the
Dallas
Lakers will
whole
take both
roster.
those guys? We'll take them both.
Yeah, y'all
Cause
take them both.
the Lakers.
Why
Hey,
would
I'm
they
gonna
want to
take.
get rid of?
Let me
Why
tell
would they
you
want to
why.
get
Let me
rid of
tell you
PJ
why I know
Washington?
they'll take Gafford because
Did,
they
did
know they're
you
not keeping Aiton. The Lakers
did
know
you
they're not
see
keeping Aiton
did you see PJ Washington last night? Why would they want to get rid of PJ Washington?
because when the actual players come, he ain't getting them kind of shots. He only got them shots last night because nobody played. That's the only
Nah,
reason he got them
he a
shots.
piece, bro. I don't think they're moving off of PJ. He's a
You'll
piece
see.
for
You're
real.
gonna see. You're gonna see. They're gonna make room for Cooper Flag to actually play his position. See, Cooper's forced to play the point guard now because they don't got nobody better to do it. That's why they trying to put him
They got
there.
Najee Marshall. Najee Marshall would be a
And again, I agree with that. They don't though. I thought
Najee
Najee
Marshall
Marshall did
playing
it. I
point?
thought he did that last year when Kyrie went down. Najee Marshall pretty much played the point for them. I
I
thought
don't
he did
like
a
that.
yeoman's. I thought he did a yeoman's job, bro. I'm telling you, I was
better
impressed.
than Cooper Flag. I tell you
He
that.
way better than Cooper Flag at the point.
Yeah, but his
But
upside ain't. When
again,
you get him what you get with Najee,
the reason they're not playing Najee there because they ain't tied to Najee.
that's
They
right,
What's
know they're
Cooper
not
Flag
committed to
natural
Najee.
position? What's
right.
Cooper Flag natural
And he
position?
ain't got no
Three
upside
man,
like
three
Coop.
man.
Oh, so you're three. So he's
Yeah,
a
he's a
small
three.
forward. Okay,
Yeah,
He's
he's
a
a
three.
3. Yeah.
But
okay.
see, they trying to make Cooper LeBron James. I think Cooper's more like Kawhi Leonard.
Cooper is
He
not
more on
no
that level.
LeBron.
I mean, they trying to
He
make
have
him
to
into
be
that.
LeBron.
They're trying to
No,
make
he's
him
not
into
even
that.
close. No, he's not
No,
close.
I think he's
He no
more on the
LeBron.
Kawhi Leonard level than LeBron
I
level.
don't think he know
No, I
Kawhi
think
Leonard
he more
either.
of a
No, when
KD.
you look at him, his
He more of a
defense.
KD,
I'm
but
just
less
saying,
of
if
a
you're gonna
shooter.
pair a player comp, he's closer to a Kawhi than he would be a LeBron. He's not a playmaker and all that like LeBron is. He's not.
Right. Right.
He's a
I
good
agree with you on
defender.
that. But he ain't no fucking Kawhi either.
I
He's a
think he
Never
good.
more. I
will
think
be.
he more of a
I don't
KD,
think
but a
he's either
less
one
of
of
a
those
shooter.
guys, but I'm
But a
just
less of
giving
a
you
shooter.
what his player comp is. You know, if he gonna be better at it, he will be better trying to be like Kawhi than he is trying to be like LeBron. But
Nah,
that's
he
just what
good. He
that's a
Man,
like fucking
necessity because they don't
He
Gordon
trust
ain't
none of
Hayward
their
if
nothing like
guards.
somebody is
LeBron.
more
he
along his
They don't
more
line.
like
trust none of their guards.
more
He
like a
ain't
That's
nothing
the
like
Laurie
problem.
LeBron. That's out of the
Laurie
question. He
Market
ain't
and he
nothing like
more
LeBron.
like a Laurie
Nothing.
Market and me, bro. He more
Again,
like a Laurie Market.
again, that's a team that'll be selling. Watch.
Nah, he ain't like
And they
Lloyd
gonna and
Marketing. He
hey,
ain't
guess
like
what?
Lloyd
And they're
Marketing.
gonna be looking to
Something
move
like
Anthony
that.
Davis.
He more
Watch.
Man,
Anthony
and
Davis.
Lloyd Marketing cold blooded.
If they crash out this year, they're gonna be looking to move Anthony Davis. Watch.
Mm.
It's gonna be a lot of selling
Y'all
teams,
gonna get
y'all.
him
See,
back.
what makes them sell now is when they know they can't make the playoffs. You can't just hold on to that money like you used to. It
But
eats
you
you
think
up
they
when it
getting
comes to
off
that.
of Anthony Davis after they traded Luka Doncic for him?
Yes. The fans
Hell
gonna make hey
no,
bro, hold on. Did y'all look? The fans are already asking them to trade Anthony Davis. They're already yelling it now.
bro. If they
It's gonna
trade
be a
Anthony
lot of
Davis, they oh boy is if they get a new GM and they do that, I can see that. But oh boy committing suicide as far as his
And them people
career
Nico,
if
sitting
he
there
Nico
trade Anthony
Harrison,
Davis.
damn fans, man.
get the right
Nico
option for
Harrison.
hey, you get the right
Yeah,
option for Anthony Davis. I'd get rid of his ass if I
you
was them.
traded the one of the best players in the NBA for Anthony Davis and some other shit, and now you moving off of Anthony Davis? Nah,
Yeah.
I don't see it.
But hold on though. My thing is, I don't think they did that to get Anthony Davis. They did that to get that number one pick to get Cooper Flag. That's what all that was about. Trading
No,
Luka was
I don't
about
think
getting
so.
Cooper
I
Flag,
don't
in my
think so.
opinion.
No,
It's
it was
They didn't
about
know that
all of
until
the
they
Ain't it,
didn't
total
know
but
package.
that
Elder,
until after they
ain't,
did the deal.
but Pastor, ain't this very funny that they trade Luka and right after that they get the number one pick?
Yes, that's how the
Ain't,
league
ain't that
works.
crazy?
That's how the league works, but they didn't know that going into that trade. They moved Luca for one reason and one reason only, y'all. They did not want to pay that super max deal, y'all. That's the only reason
Right.
Luca's not in Dallas. It ain't had nothing to do with his weight. It had nothing to do with his drinking. It had nothing to do with none of that, y'all. They moved Luca because that new ownership said we not finna pay this man $60 million a year for 5 years. We ain't doing it. Remember,
Mm.
Luca was up for what, 345, y'all? He
No,
was
but
gonna
that's
make
Yeah,
because of
yeah,
the
yeah,
that's
Luca
the
was gonna be able to make 345, y'all, over 5 years.
yeah,
Y'all do the math
yeah.
I
on that.
agree with that,
They were
Elder.
That's
But
like
not gonna
that's
what?
pay
because
him.
of the drinking and the coming in overweight that they didn't want to pay it.
No, bro. Because here's the thing: he came in like that and still led you to the championship.
How much?
I'm
$65
telling you,
million? That's
Yeah,
like,
but they,
bro. It was
huh?
100% the money. That's
that's
it. They
like
did not
$65 million,
want to
You're gonna
nigga.
have to
pay
pay
him.
somebody that money. That's just the
No.
way the
Who?
salary
Who?
work.
Who? No. Nobody's getting a
If you want a
super. No, no.
superstar,
Hold
you
on.
gotta pay.
Hold on, bro. It's a super max. It's a difference. It's only certain players that qualify for
I
super
agree
max.
with that. But if you want to keep a superstar,
Nope.
that's what the
They got
going rate
Anthony
is.
Davis. He's a superstar and he's making 49 million. Big difference.
No, I agree
And
with that.
they only committed to him for 2 more years or so.
No,
And
I
Hell,
compare
understand.
and
that's a
I
compared
that's
to
a
what
lot
Luka
understand
less
would
that,
have
Elder.
been,
But
than
whenever you get,
$345
whenever
million, bro.
Cooper Flag comes up, they're gonna have to pay it.
and
And
compared
guess
to
what?
what
Hold on.
Luka would have
Guess
been
what?
making upwards of
Guess what?
$65 million a year.
If Cooper
A lot of
Flag,
damn money.
if Cooper Flag even comes close to doing what Luca did in his first
Mm,
5 years, his first
mm,
4 years, he'll
mm.
probably be worth it, and he'll probably be on one
But you don't
chip,
have to
and they'll
do.
pay
That's
him
the point, though, Elder. You don't have to do what Luca did.
to qualify for the supermax. You do.
No,
Yeah,
all you got to do is make All NBA.
Again, if Cooper Flag can go do that in
Yeah,
his
just All
first,
NBA. Luca is regarded as a top 5 player.
bro, you think Cooper Flag finna make an All NBA team this year, next year, the year after?
But he got 4 years to make it.
I don't know.
Again, if Cooper Flag
And
does
plus, you
that,
got to play
and
the
he can
minor
hold on,
game.
and he can lead you to a championship,
No, you
and
don't
you
have to
feel
lead
that,
you to a championship to get a super max.
you're not listening to me, Tyson. You don't be
Okay, go
listening
ahead,
to me,
brother. Go
bro.
ahead.
I understand he could qualify.
Right.
These teams don't want to pay him. They don't want to pay the supermax.
I know. I
Is what I'm
agree with
telling
you.
you.
I agree.
They don't want to pay them anymore. Look what has happened with all these supermax deals. They have almost all of them been looked at as bad deals. The only guys right now that is kind of borderline is the two dudes in Boston and old boy over here in Denver. Them the only ones that are borderline worth it right now.
Jokic.
Everybody else
Jokic.
that done got a super max, they feel like they paid them too much.
Say,
Russ,
no. Say,
the dude Beal, all these people that got super max, they feel like they were
But
bad
because them
deals for them.
dudes is ass. They're not even all
Again,
NBA
bro.
players.
Again,
no. I
at the
disagree with that.
time, those dudes had earned it, and that's why they paid it to them. What
I
I
I'm
agree
disagree
telling
with
with
that.
you,
you,
I
Tiki.
what
think
I'm
I
Shea
agree
saying,
with you.
deserves
Those were
what
his.
I'm
bad.
saying
Those were
now, though,
bad
y'all.
deals because them dudes
What I'm
is
saying
not
now.
is not
Think about it.
even
You
considered
hold
all
on.
stars.
You no. Them dudes were those dudes were all first and second
No,
team when they got
I'm
those.
saying no. Hold on, Elder. I'm saying through after they got the deals, them dudes weren't even all stars anymore.
Again,
I think
if
Shea
the
deserves his Superman.
well, Shea didn't get a super max.
And I would say if he get one, I think he
He
deserves
can't,
it.
bro. He didn't get drafted by that team. You got
Oh
to be
well.
drafted by the team to get a super max.
No, you don't. No,
Yeah.
you don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, you got to have a 10-year there. You don't have to be drafted by him.
How long is the tenure? Got to be 7 years.
No, not 7 for a supermax. I don't think it's 7.
Yeah, it is.
Is it 7?
Yeah.
I
Luca
thought it
was
was
just
5.
hold on. Remember, Luca was just not eligible. Remember this last year, he was just not eligible. That was his 7th year.
Mm.
You ain't getting that in
I
your
didn't know
next
that.
you're not getting it in your second deal. That's your third
What?
deal. You're gonna get that super
Tatum
max.
ain't Tatum ain't been there
Yeah,
7.
just go. Yeah, look at that,
Yes,
bro.
he
Go
been up
look.
since
That's
Tatum been up since 2018.
this is their third deal. between Brown and Tatum. This is their third deal.
Yeah,
That
that you
third
been
deal
up
is
since
when you get it.
2018.
Both of them. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. Big fella in Denver, same thing. It's bro, believe you me, most of these dudes ain't gonna qualify for it. They put that in so you don't
Damn,
have to
damn.
lose your superstar. But they don't want to pay these guys. They don't, these owners with the new collective bargaining agreement, this new CBA, they don't want to pay the supermax. Look what Boston did. They paid these dudes to honor them for winning, and then what they do? Sell the team. They ain't fooling. Like, look, we ain't finna be on the hook for all that money. The new owners can pay it. And guess what the new owners did? Start shipping out players as soon as they got there. Boston's ass again. Just won, and now they ass. Because they can't pay nobody.
Well, they ain't ass. They just
Bro,
Jason
Boston's
Tatum got
ass, bro.
injured.
Boston's
Jason Tatum
ass.
got injured.
Boston's ass, bro.
No, Jason Tatum got injured. I think if Jason Tatum was there, Boston would be a much better team.
I'm sure they would be better. They still wouldn't be championship contenders, though.
I do. I
They
think so.
they would not be a championship contender, knowing that they
I think
lost
so.
Holiday, they lost
Porzingis, that's
Forford,
it.
and they lost
And
Porzingis. Man,
Horton and Porzingis.
they
Yeah.
are not no championship team. Nobody's looking at Boston that way, even with Tatum right now. They would not be considered a
They'll be
championship
right
team.
there. They'll be right there.
I don't think so. Only reason
They'll
is
be right
because
there.
of the East is weak.
So
That's the only
Boston
reason.
ain't good, but you talking about Portland? Well, you got to make
Bro,
this make sense.
again, you're talking
You got to
about
make this
hold
make
on,
sense.
bro. You're talking about championship to comparing to a competing team. I said Portland will compete. I
Man, they
never
ain't
said
even gonna
nothing about
compete. Portland
championship.
garbage.
Boston's already won a championship, so I have to compare them to championship level. Portland ain't won shit. So
They
keep it a
trash. That's
buck.
why.
Keep it a buck. Keep it a
But
buck.
but
Portland got
all
a
I'm
better record than the
saying is,
Celtics. I know that. They got a better record than the Celtics.
oh, okay. But all I'm saying is, just cause Tatum ain't there. But what I'm saying is,
They don't have Dame. So now what? Who
Dame,
better player?
Tatum better
Dame
than
or
Dame.
hey, who a better
Tatum
player?
better than
Dame
Dame.
or who is? Tatum is?
Tatum
Okay.
better than Dame. Yeah,
Okay, cool, cool.
yeah. But anyway, I think Shea deserves his money though. If they get Shea a super match, I think he deserves it though,
He
bro.
ain't
He
eligible
deserves
for
it.
a super max. He ain't eligible.
I'm saying if he get one. I ain't
Yeah, he
saying he
got
gonna get it. I ain't saying he eligible.
he
I
got
said
a
if he
max
get
deal.
one.
He got his max. Hey, guess what? OKC pay all those guys, but guess what? All that money ain't kicked in yet. Shea the only one making his money. Chet money ain't kicked in, nor has J Dub money that'll kick in next year. Let's see what they look like next year after all three of those guys max deals kick in. Let's see what OKC look like. I'm
You trying to
telling
say
you,
they're gonna
man.
lose a lot of the players that they got?
Yeah, I thought
Uh,
they overpaid them guys, bro.
Again, I
I think
think they
I don't
I
think
think
they
what they
overpaid
did.
Shea.
I think what they
I think
did.
Shea deserved that money.
They rewarded those guys for winning them a chip. But when it comes time to keeping them or paying them, they're gonna see. See,
Hey,
one thing about them though, they got a pipeline of young players, y'all. They got young guys on cheap contracts that
Mm-hmm.
they'll be able to put with them dudes for at
Mm-hmm.
least 2 years. So they in good shape. Even if they let a Dort walk or if they have to let Carson Wallace go because they can't pay him, they got guys to fill in for them that are cheap and they can
yeah,
still compete.
yeah,
They
but
do.
they gave Chet 250. He ain't made All Star team.
Wallet. But
I know.
no, but my thing
But
is
they
though. But what about what's his name?
he the anchor of their defense though.
My young guy, the other dude,
Oh, J
not
Dub,
Wallace.
J Dub, J Dub,
No, not Jay, the other one, Wiggins. Is it Wiggins?
Wiggins,
Wiggins. Yeah,
Wiggins.
he good.
I like him. I like Wiggins.
Nah,
Wiggins,
they got
he nice.
another little young player on the bench, backup point guard, Mitchell. He nice.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, yeah,
Yep.
Mitchell. Yeah, I know about.
That's
I
why
know a
they
little
can.
bit
Hey,
about
that's why
Mitchell.
the Atlanta. That's why they can let Wallace walk. That's why, because they
Mitchell nice,
got that dude.
too, bro.
Yeah, that's why. Because Wallace finna had to get paid, so they probably. I don't unless he take a discount. I don't see them being able to keep him. They ain't gonna be able to re-sign Dort. They may lose Hartenstein. They probably gonna lose Caruso, possibly.
Well, Hardenstein being that making 28, 30 million, like they need to get rid of him. Like he
Hey,
ain't
I'm
doing
gonna tell
enough.
you this. Hey, Atlantean, you say that, but they don't win without Hardenstein, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Hartenstein is a
They
big
don't
piece.
he
win
can be
last year without Hardenstein.
Yeah,
yeah, but
Hartenstein is a
he
big
can be
piece.
replaced though. He can be replaced.
By who?
I mean, you just got to get another good.
Bro, Hardenstein is a beast when it comes to
They
the
saving
boards,
they
bro.
saving grace because they got so many draft picks. They can make moves, and
Yes,
they got a lot of
yes,
leverage. So that's
yes,
why they okay. They can let
yes.
some of those guys go and re up through the draft or through trading those draft
Remember, I
picks.
told y'all two
Yeah.
years ago the one team in the league I'm afraid of is Oklahoma City. This is why.
Right.
They're the only team is set up to replenish anything they lose.
Right.
Anything. Even
Exactly
if
right.
Shea go down with a career-ending injury, they're in a position to bring in another superstar like Shea. They are. They in a position to do it, bro. I'm not
Yeah,
saying they gonna get it, but they in a position to do it. Most teams ain't even in a position to bring in a superstar. They ain't even
Right.
in it, bro. Oklahoma City scares me,
That
bro.
They
money kick.
scary. They
That
got
money kick.
dynasty type
They do,
uh
bro. And to
No,
yeah
me,
assets over there.
right now the teams that I think can compete on that level of a dime, they all in the West to me. Because again, I'm gonna have faith in the Lakers because their stars young, so and they can spend the money now. They got the man that can spend that kind of money to do it. But then the next team would be Houston. Houston to me is a team that could be
Right.
there. I just
Right.
don't have faith in Dallas for some reason, man. I don't. I don't have faith in Dallas being able to do that like that. I think they're gonna be
Don't forget
good.
about Denver.
Nah, I think Denver run almost over, bro. I really do. I think
You
Denver's
think
run
Denver
almost
run
over.
over?
I think. Let me say it again. I think Denver's run is almost over. I give Denver maybe 2 to 3 years to be at the top of the West. That's just my thoughts.
Based off of what?
As long as they got Jokic, I think they're gonna be all right.
I just think those players are gonna get used a lot, and they're gonna be old, and they're gonna be wore out. Honestly, because they got to use their starters way too much, in my opinion. I think about it, they're already struggling with injuries now. Anyways, Aaron
Hmm.
Gordon, the guard, he always in. You see what I'm saying?
Jamal
So I
Murray.
just think Jamal Murray, they guys are just injured, and you can see they got a couple good people, but they don't have those pieces coming that's gonna be able to take over and lead the chips
Well,
too.
they helped themselves out a lot by getting off that MPJ
I
contract. That was
don't
huge right
necessarily
there.
know that because I don't think old boy was an upgrade over him. Everybody's saying it, but I didn't think he
It's not
was. And
about the upgrade, it's about the money, Elder. We talking
well, he
about for
made
the
good money
future.
too, though. He made good
Huh?
money too.
He
He
ain't
made good
making
money.
MPJ money.
He's only like MPJ was only making like 34, 35,
I don't
and
think Cam making that much.
Cam's making like 28.
Right. That's a big
But
difference.
Cam got like 3 4 years to go. Remember, he had just signed with the Nets.
But he's a good player and he's young.
I
So
mean, again,
you getting a young player, you getting a younger
I
player
just
that may
think
not be as
MPB
good as MPJ, but he
was young
close.
too. MPJ is not old; he's young,
Yeah,
and
but he
I
got
think
old
he
injuries.
I think he fits your system better. And I think if you'd have kept him, he this is
I
expiring this
disagree
year.
with all that. I disagree
He's
with all that.
MPJ expiring. His contract expiring this year. I think you could have signed him on the cheap. I do. I think he'd have took a discount to stay. That's what I think.
Nah, I think Denver got better.
Nah, I like getting off of him.
Yeah, I
So
think Denver got better.
That's fine. We're gonna find out, y'all, in the playoffs.
He
Definitely. Because
definitely
Denver,
is.
and
we
I think
really
they
got to
better
gauge
set
by the
up.
playoffs. We really
He
Uh,
got to gauge them by the
definitely is.
playoffs. Yeah, we really got to gauge Denver by the
And
playoffs.
they
We'll
had
see.
that's true
MPJ
too. That's
last year,
true.
right?
I agree with
They
that.
had
But I like
MPJ
Cam. I
last
like
year.
Cam. Cam is
Okay.
nice.
I just thought MPJ had developed into his role, bro, and I really liked the role that he played. He played really good, solid defense. He was a knockdown 3 point
Mm,
shooter for him. Yeah, he played
Man,
solid
he
D,
wasn't
bro.
no
Believe
good
you me.
D. Man, get out of
And
here with
then
that.
that athleticism that he got, that went well with Aaron Gordon. That front court they had was, man, between Jokic, Aaron Gordon, and him, that was formidable. We'll see if old boy fits just as
yeah,
good with him.
I think you overrating
Well,
MPJ
they
a little
won,
bit.
but I ain't
MPJ a
overrating
block a
shit.
shot
Them niggas won with it,
every
so
12 games. MPJ a block a
Yeah, but
shot.
he had some bad games. They won with MPJ having some lackluster performances. It wasn't out like he was out there carrying. He did his job sometimes. He got hot. Agree with you. He's a tough shot maker, especially
yeah,
from the
his job
3-point
was
line.
never to carry though. His job was
Uh-huh.
never to carry. So I didn't expect that from him.
No, I
That
know.
was
I'm
never
just
his
saying,
job
but
to carry.
he had some
That
bad
job is not
games
the
and they
carry.
All
won.
right. I think they all had some bad games though. He might have had a few more than the rest, but
Yeah, he had some no
I thought
shows,
he
bro.
was a good fit
And
for
Johnson's
them.
job ain't gonna be the carry.
I thought he was a good fit for them. I really
Yeah,
did.
I like Cam
I
Johnson
just
in that
don't know
role
if old boys is
just
going
as
to be the
well.
same kind of fit. We'll see.
I
And I
think
don't
Yeah.
see him getting them shots that everybody think he ain't finna be like. Let me go look and see what he doing now because I don't think he doing nothing for them right now. I ain't heard his name mentioned this year.
Who? Who?
The guy that John, whatever his name is that you traded for
Cam
him.
Cam
Johnson.
Johnson.
Cam
I
Johnson.
ain't heard his name mentioned this
Cam
year.
Johnson. Oh, Cam Johnson. Yeah, he did
I
that.
ain't heard his name mentioned at
Let me see
all.
what he doing.
Bro, this dude playing 27 minutes a game, averaging 8.5 points.
Damn.
Come on, bro.
That's
Come
worth.
on, y'all.
That's
Three
worth.
rebounds. Hold on. 3 rebounds, 1.5 assists, half a steal. This
Man,
dude averaging more turnovers than he. Man, come on, bro. Come on.
gotta give him time to
I'm gonna give him time to adjust,
give him
bro.
time.
I'm
I'm gonna
about to
give him
say.
time.
I'm about to say.
I'm gonna give him time, but this is horrible, bro. This is horrible. For $28
We're gonna
million,
see.
this is
We're gonna see.
horrible.
We're gonna see what happens.
28
He's
million.
shooting 40% from the field, too.
We're gonna see what happens.
40%.
They
And my
need that.
thing is, how hard is it to adjust to Jokic? All Jokic's gonna do is dominate the paint, and then when they triple, quadruple team him, he gonna kick it out to you for a wide open shot. That's their damn offense. What the hell else you doing besides
They,
cutting?
they
It
need
ain't
six,
hard.
they need
Jokic.
16 a game from him, bro. They
Say it
need
again now.
they need 16 a game from him. He need double
It-
it.
Easy, they got to get that. This dude shooting
We're gonna see.
40% from the field, 25% from the three.
Because you depended on him to replace Michael
But you
Porter.
know he's a better shooter than that though. So that's fine. It's a
We're
short
gonna
sample
see.
size. You
All I'm
know
gonna say is we're
his
gonna
career
see.
has been a way better shooter than that. So I'm not worried
We're
about
gonna
that.
Okay,
see.
all right. Yeah, he needs
We're
some
gonna see.
adjustment time. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna give him that. I'm gonna give him that.
We're gonna see.
I'm gonna give him that. And
By
then
the
we talk
time the
about
early season
young.
comes, we're gonna see.
This dude, is he older than Michael Porter? This dude older than Michael Porter Jr. I mean, who Porter Jr. playing for now? The Nets?
Yeah.
This
He's
nigga
20.
29.
He's
He's
29.
29. How old is
Damn.
Porter?
Damn. Porter got to be like
No, I
26.
didn't say he was
Por-
younger than Mike. I'm saying he's young. I didn't say he was younger than him.
this nigga may be older than Porter Jr.
That's
Because he came in the league at 18, 19 years old. Michael Porter only played 1 year of college.
Right. I
probably like
think Cam played
16.
all 3 or 4.
This nigga older, 2 years older than Michael Porter
Oh, yeah.
Jr. Now I was wrong on Michael Porter Jr. money though. That nigga making 38 million.
Right. Right.
I was wrong on his money. He making 38 and Cam is making
28.
I said that, but I want to make sure because I be messing up sometimes. I be guessing and I thought he was in the high 20s because I remember when Lakers was looking to
Cam get paid
possibly
too
trade
much too.
for him.
He making 21 and 23. Way cheaper.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's a good move, Dan. I would rather have Cam at 21 than Michael Porter at 40. Hell yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But
Yeah.
he producing like that nigga make 6 million.
Ah.
8.5. Shit, Larabia doing way better than him, y'all. And this is his first time with the Lakers.
Here we go with this shit.
He's adjusted way better.
Ooh,
Shit.
man.
He playing with Luca and done adjusted way better.
Man.
What what's Denver
Take it.
Denver record? What's
Take your
Denver
time,
record?
Chick.
Denver is 4-2.
Are they 4-2? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
they 4-2.
So that means they
Hey,
fourth in the West, right?
Cam career from 3 is 39%, bro. Come
All
on,
right,
bro.
so he'll get it together, right?
Yes, he
God
will.
damn. I
All
didn't know
right,
you shot that high. 39%.
Denver lost the first game to Golden State in overtime. Then they lost to Portland by 2.
Let's just
That's
be
their 2 losses. They
Okay.
ain't beat
be honest,
nobody
man.
though. See, they ain't played nobody. They beat Phoenix, shitty
Mhm.
team. They beat Minnesota,
Why
which
you
is
you try why you trying
no,
to do that,
no.
Elder?
Hold on, bro. I'm just,
Why you
bro.
gotta do that, nigga?
They are. They are. They beat them by 22 points, bro.
Oh,
They
everybody
they
gonna take
scored
some
100.
bad
Hey,
losses.
they scored
Suns just took a
133
bad
against.
loss
Hey, they
to
they
Phoenix. Are
they
they a
scored
shitty team?
133 against
Phoenix
Come
and the
you.
on,
Suns is
bro.
the
You
same
know,
team, my boy. You make the
but
Spurs.
hey, they ain't been tested to me, y'all. The only team that they played that was even really decent was Minnesota,
Who you talking about?
Denver, and they played Golden State, who they lost to
They
Golden
played
State.
Minnesota with Ant or not?
Hold on, let me pull up the block score because Murray went off. Murray had 43 that
Yeah, he
game.
went crazy that game. Yeah.
Box score did Ant play? Nope.
So that's not really a test. I'm not
Yep.
saying.
See, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
not impressed with that. I'm not impressed with that. You
It's
beating them.
early, Elder. Chill.
I'm just saying they don't
eight
have
games.
to me. They don't have like a true
We
quality
talking
wins
6
yet.
games in, 7 games in. You doing
Yeah.
nigga strength of schedule already? Relax, nigga.
Man, you
Right.
beat who you
Relax.
beat, man. That ain't fair,
He
man. You
doing that
beat who
because the
you
Lakers
beat.
playing good.
I need to do what? Atlanta. What
Relax.
that nigga say? What that nigga say?
You doing that because the Lakers playing good. So you trying to make
No, I'm looking at the
First 8
competition.
games.
No, I'm looking at the comp. If the Lakers, I remember when the Lakers went on that run last year. I was the one telling
Lakers
everybody
Yeah,
ain't
it's
one
really
cool.
beat
we know.
nobody.
I said
One
it's
we
cool,
know
but
the
they
Lakers
beaten.
can't
I said
beat them.
that there's a weak part of their schedule. I told everybody there's a soft part of their schedule. They should be winning. So I keep it a buck.
You think y'all can beat Denver now?
Yeah. If
No,
everybody's playing, I
no,
think if everybody's playing,
no.
and I'm
You
not talking
still
about
get
LeBron either. I'm
smoked,
not talking
like
about LeBron.
always.
I'm not talking about
Boy, the
LeBron. I'm talking about
loser
if
go
everybody else is
crazy.
playing. Like
Still get smoked as usual.
if we got Gabe to help us with old boy to chase him a little
You
bit.
with who?
Man, you remember
Who
what
gave
Jamal Murray.
you remember y'all still
I
ain't got
can't guard
nobody
no
for because
Murray,
Aiton
man?
did Jokic
Oh man.
destroyed Aiton
Jokic
in
destroys everybody, bro.
no, but I mean really destroy Aiton when you think that
Man,
should be
I
a little
mean
bit of a better
he
matchup.
killed Aiden. I'm talking about he gonna murder
Well,
Yeah.
Aiden.
you know how the Lakers play Jokic, right? They put Rui on him, and then they'll use
Right. And
Aiton. They'll use
that don't
Aiton to
work.
come help. That'll be a little bit better. That'll be a
Uh,
little better.
Hey,
we'll
that'll
That's
be
see.
how
a
they
little
do it.
that'll be a little better than having AD coming here. Stop
No, no,
lying to
no, no,
yourself.
no, 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 no. I'm not saying
Looking
that. No,
at
Stop
no,
Atlantic.
lying to
no,
yourself, bro.
no. I'm not saying
Stop
that.
Facts,
lying to
facts.
I'm
yourself,
saying
bro.
Mm.
if you just put Aiton on him one on one
You
to
know what I'm saying?
guard him,
I
he
be
gonna get
catching you,
40, he gonna
man.
get 40, 20, and 10. But if you put
Crazy deal, man.
Rui on him and have Aiton come from the side to help, he may get 30, 11, and
Stop
8.
it, L.
You know what I'm saying? So
Ain't that,
I've said it'll be a
man,
little
ain't no
better.
logic in that, man. Y'all
Yeah,
had
it is. Yeah, it
y'all had
is. I mean,
AD. AD was the one coming helping. Y'all was in a
no,
way better
honestly,
position
bro,
with
Rui,
AD.
you got to give Rui credit. Rui
Period,
did a
bro.
really good job against him, basing him up, holding him up a little bit. I mean, he is the best player in the damn world. So, I mean,
Who?
Jokic
Nah,
was.
this
But
is
it's time he's the
shade.
I
best
don't
player in
know
the
about
game.
that.
So,
I
I
Oh,
don't know.
still think he's the best player in the game.
Man
But
ain't been back to the finals since he won.
that's
So
fine. But the man, nobody stops this man from getting 30-point triple
Shay, we
doubles
just
every
seen
night.
Shea beat him. We seen Anthony Edwards beat him.
Again, nobody stops
Nah,
him from getting
he ain't
40
no
point
number
triple
one.
doubles, is all
He
I'm
don't
saying.
play defense.
Yeah.
Nah, bro.
Again, I like the dude. I
I take
like him.
over that nigga.
He's a beast.
I
And I
got
think the best method for the Lakers when they do play them is you keep what was halfway successful for you. When you did beat them, you had Rui using that low
When
center of
did
gravity
y'all
and
beat him?
When they
athleticism.
beat him.
We beat them last year. Oh my God,
in
y'all
the
know?
regular season.
Yeah, we didn't play them in
Oh,
the
okay.
playoffs.
Oh
Oh no,
yeah,
we're not
fuck,
counting
y'all
that
got
out.
put out
Stop
in the
that.
first
Stop
round.
Again,
that.
we didn't
Stop.
play them in the
Talking about no
playoffs.
No,
regular.
No,
y'all
So
got
we
put out
got
in the
a
first
large
round.
enough playoff sample size to know that the
We ain't
Lakers
talking
ain't
about
fucking with them. Don't give me no regular season shit.
well, I tell you this: if we can get rid of LeBron, I'm fine. If we get rid of LeBron, I have no problem playing Denver. With LeBron, we're not gonna beat their ass. No.
Y'all ain't gonna beat them with LeBron or without LeBron.
But we're gonna find out. I would love to see. Because I thought we looked much better against them without LeBron. Much better.
Yeah,
Get LeBron ass up out of
and
there. We good.
Jokic ain't even in shape. Jokic like probably about 10, 15 pounds overweight too. Did y'all notice that?
Yeah,
He
Let's see
came
when we
in
play these
red.
bums. Let's see when we play these bums.
Yeah, man, them niggas, I ain't impressed with
Them
Denver,
niggas
man.
ain't
Niggas
shit.
talking
I ain't,
about
yeah,
Denver.
they
Nigga, I'm
ain't
not
beat
impressed.
nobody.
Bro,
Denver
I'm
ain't
not
done
impressed
shit.
with Denver, bro. Hey, listen, I'm not impressed with Denver. I don't see the difference with them getting rid of Michael Porter Jr. and them getting Cam. I don't
Oh,
see the difference.
I just pulled his stats up. He playing like ass. I just pulled his
Yeah,
stats up. He
and
playing like
them niggas
ass.
blame all that shit on him.
hey,
Eight,
got
Nah,
8 points, 8 and 3.
thank
That's
you.
what he averaging. 8 and 3.
Thank you.
That nigga playing like ass.
And Pastor, Jokic wasn't even playing all that great till the last game. Jokic ain't been playing with his
Man,
hands.
we don't play Denver. This is crazy.
yeah, they knew y'all didn't want that smoke.
We don't play Denver until January.
Bro,
That's
Denver
right.
ain't like that, bro. Why you keep
What
They
making
know.
the
it like
hell?
that, bro?
yeah,
They,
they
they know. They know what they're
They
doing. They
giving
know what
them
Denver a
they
be
do.
chance to
them
get
them
their
Them
gonna
niggas
shit
be
ain't, hey,
rolling.
bro,
together.
and listen,
No,
listen.
that's
Them niggas
cap.
worse than what they was before. Denver is worse than what they was before.
Them
Hold
gonna
on a
be
second.
rolling.
Something ain't right. Oh, we only played Denver 3 times, huh?
That's
They
right.
gonna need, hey, they gonna need Michael Porter Jr. and them niggas to be. I mean, they gonna need Jokic and Murray to be out of this world for them to win.
Yeah. We got a
Nah,
ways to go before we play Denver.
Cam
So
Johnson gonna get it together. Y'all hating
both of
on
those
Cam.
teams, I think both of those teams are gonna look different by that time. Both of those
Cam
teams.
gonna get it together, bro.
Denver got a better
Yeah, he
team
ain't
than
gonna
the
be
Lakers,
that bad. I
man.
agree with you on that, Tyson. He can't be 40% and 25 from three.
Man,
You can't
Pastor,
do it.
talking about Pastor. Man, that's bull job, man. That nigga ain't never had no pressure till now.
No, he was. Remember, he was with Phoenix when
Nigga
they
was
went
in
to
the
the what's the
finals.
name
What you
ticket
talking
in the
about?
finals. Come on,
Man, listen,
he was
I
the
don't
third leg at that point. He was the third. No, he was the fourth
You can
leg.
argue Bridges. Nah.
Bridges was third. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
he
sorry.
Yeah.
No, I
ain't
got
had
it
no
right.
pressure.
I got
Like
it
I
right.
said, he ain't had no pressure, bro. He ain't had no pressure, man.
Okay,
He's
fine.
He
still
got
a
pressure.
third
He got
leg. He's
pressure.
still third or
Hold on,
fourth.
Pastor. He got pressure now
Yeah.
because they
Pickett, he a
moved Michael
career
Porter Jr. They
39%
moved
3-point shooter, bro.
they
You better
moved
get
Duke.
it
They
up
won a
this year,
chip to get
then.
him, so he got pressure now.
He a career 39% free throw shoot or 3-point shooter,
Man,
bro.
that nigga
He not
ain't.
gonna
Man,
shoot
I ain't.
25%. Come
Are you
on, Ticket.
impressed? Hold on. Are you impressed?
I'm saying for his role, yes.
I'm not
Hey, we
impressed with that
play
nigga
we
look like
play
right now. They
OKC in a
play
week,
ass.
man.
What?
We
I'm
play
not impressed
OKC
with
in
what
a
he look
week.
like.
I'm not saying he no world beater or nothing. I'm saying for his role at being a 3-and-D type of player, he's a good
Man,
3-and-D
I
player.
ain't seen the 3 and I ain't seen the D.
Yeah, he ain't showed neither one of them this
I ain't
year.
seen neither one, nigga. All I seen is him out that
I
joint getting
stayed on
cooked.
that statement. Right?
He gonna be all right, bro.
And they
He
gonna
gonna be
start.
all right.
No, they gonna get frustrated with him if he don't start playing well after the next 2
Yeah, he
games.
got to start playing
Man,
better. That's a fact.
I think
But
the Lakers
I'll take
gonna
a
beat
career
Oklahoma City, man.
39% shooter, not shooting 25% for the year.
Man, like I said before, bro, you get under the pressure sometimes and that shit folds you, nigga. I seen that happen with the Lakers. I seen niggas get on the Lakers who were great shooters. Look at Gabe Vincent. That nigga Gabe Vincent was putting up like, how much was he putting up in Miami, Pastor?
14, 15,
Nah,
almost.
that nigga was putting up like 17 in Miami.
That nigga would put up no
Yeah,
17.
it was like no, I wasn't that much ticket.
He was putting up,
it was like
y'all
14
niggas not,
something.
now see y'all niggas in here capping.
Nigga
He
ain't never
was
averaged
No,
putting
I'm gonna
up,
go
17
pull it
in his
up.
life.
I'll go
pull
pull it
it up
up.
right
Stop
now, nigga.
capping.
I'll
Stop
go
capping,
pull it
nigga.
up.
Somebody said, "Why
And that
y'all
nigga
arguing?
was
You can
putting up
live.
numbers
You
over
can,
there in
you
Yeah,
can
Miami,
go
nigga.
pull it
What
up."
you
Nigga
talking
never
I'm
about,
on the
nigga?
averaged no
thing.
damn
I'll go pull it
17.
up right now.
Capping ass nigga.
Maybe,
Schedule.
maybe 13.
That
Man, that
nigga
nigga
ain't
was
averaged
putting
10
up,
points in his career. Ticket
man,
don't
no, I
stop it.
said with Miami, nigga. Don't try and
Trying to
cherry
tell you,
pick
nigga
this
He
shit,
ain't
never
nigga.
averaged 10 points in his
I
career.
said in Miami, nigga.
In his career.
nigga. Nigga ain't
Yeah.
never averaged no damn 17 points, man.
Bro,
That
hold
nigga
on.
ain't never averaged over 10 points.
That nigga was putting up numbers in the playoffs in Miami.
Sound crazy now.
Yeah, the
Nigga,
postseason, he
I
had a
remember. Hold
good
on, I remember,
postseason.
nigga. What are you talking about,
You sound crazy, nigga.
But it
nigga?
wasn't
I don't
that
Throwing
sound,
all
good.
nigga.
kind of numbers
I
out here.
remember. Hold on, nigga.
He
You
averaged
capping? I
12 in the
remember.
playoff run.
Yeah, he had a
12.
good run, but it
12.
wasn't
Okay,
I
like I
was trying to
said,
tell Ticket, it
13.
wasn't
I
that good.
said 13. Shit. Nigga ain't
That
never
nigga ain't
Hey,
averaged.
never averaged 10
what's
points in
all?
his
Hey,
career.
what's up with all them
Hey,
patches in that nigga
13
chin
point.
too,
I'm
man?
gonna round it up. He was averaging 13 because it was 12.7.
Just
That
like I
nigga got
said.
all them patches in his chin. What's
Hey,
wrong
when
with
it
that
comes
nigga?
to the numbers, ain't a nigga can ever beat me when it comes to the numbers in these players, bro. For
Man,
real.
you crazy.
I could do that shit out top of my head.
Now you know what it was, Pastor? It was
What?
that series that a nigga was killing.
Yeah, he was. I remember he had a
It was
good
a
playoffs when he
series.
played
It
real
was a
Yeah,
good against
hey,
series
what's
that
the
a nigga
name
was
now.
good
killing.
little run. He had a
It
good
What
little
do
was
you
still
average?
13 and the
What do you
nigga
average?
was on
What
fire.
do you average,
It
pal?
was 12.7.
Yeah,
12.7.
12.7.
I'm saying
Okay.
no, but it was a series. I think. Hold on. Was it against the Nuggets? No, I can't
Now
remember.
he was the third leading
hell
scorer
no.
though.
It wasn't against the Nuggets in the finals, man. They crushed that nigga. They did that. They,
Nah. In the finals,
Had a lady.
I'm gonna pull it up, Ted. I'm gonna
in
pull
the
it up.
finals he averaged 10 points.
Nah, they crushed that nigga. You always talking trash.
In the finals he
nah,
averaged.
man,
In
they
the
was
finals
switching
he had. Hold on. Let me
Jokic
pull this up.
shit.
Hold on.
That nigga was out. They was switching that nigga.
No, he didn't.
Spo,
No, he didn't. Hold on.
Spo
I
was
got this.
switching that nigga on Jokic,
Hold
and
on.
Jokic was just
He had a good
dominating.
he averaged 16 against Boston.
Yeah, it was
That's what it
Boston.
was right
It was
there.
Boston was killing.
Yep.
Yeah,
It was that series. Yep.
it was Boston.
Yep. It was just a series. Yeah. He
Yeah,
played well in that playoffs though.
He
He
did.
was
He did. He
significant.
did.
He was their
He,
third leading scorer through that whole
Jimmy Butler
playoffs.
averaged 30 against Boston.
what?
Yeah, at
Oh,
least
Jimmy averaged like close to 30 against Boston.
he did. We talking about
he
Gabe
went
Vincent now.
crazy.
I know, but I'm saying Jimmy was going crazy. But
Yeah,
anyway,
Jimmy just always has good playoffs.
Yeah, but that nigga talking about what you call it, man. That nigga
He
was
averaged
like
24 against Boston. Jimmy did.
oh,
y'all niggas
24.
overhyped.
Okay.
Y'all niggas overhyped Cam Johnson, man.
Shit,
He
Caleb
ain't
They
better.
Martin
did
scored
He
that.
not.
They
50
did
Hey,
that
against
for the
he
Boston.
money
not. He
too.
Caleb
not. He
Martin
not
averaged
better. He not
19.
better than
Shit.
Michael Porter Jr., bro.
Hey,
They did
Caleb
that
Martin
for the
got the didn't Caleb Martin get the Eastern Conference
He not. Hold
player
on. He not better than
whatever
Michael.
year
Hold on.
whatever
He's not better than Michael Porter Jr., bro.
I
I
agree
don't
with
think
you.
he
I'm
is
not saying
either.
he better than Michael Porter
He don't
Jr.
make half the money he
We
make.
talking about for the money.
Nigga, for the money? What you
Michael
mean?
Porter Jr. don't do nothing but spot up and shoot.
Michael Porter
That's
Jr.
it.
was getting his max contract Then
Michael Porter Jr. don't do
38
shit.
million,
Hold on.
and Cam is making
Atlanta. Michael
21.
Porter Jr. would have been the number 1 overall pick if he didn't get hurt, nigga. Shut
It
up.
don't
We
matter.
talking about what
The
he would
man
have
don't
been,
do
but he
nothing
not,
but
nigga,
spot up and shoot threes. That's all
because
he
his
do.
back got
So
hurt.
what he averaging this year, Lanny? Since all he
I
do is
don't
spot up
know.
and shoot
I don't
three.
know what he averaging. I know he
He
can
averaging
score.
Who?
decent numbers.
I know he
Who?
can
You ain't
shoot,
even
but
watching the game.
he don't
Who?
do
Who?
nothing, bro. What do Michael Porter Jr. do outside of
Shoot
spot up?
tough contested threes.
Rebound. Hold on,
Is he
That
talking
rebound.
about
nigga
Michael
don't
Porter Jr.?
rebound, nigga. I bet that nigga don't average 6
He
rebounds
did
over
that in
his
the
career.
playoffs. What are you talking about? He did it in the
Nigga
finals.
ain't no fucking rebounder,
That
man.
nigga
That
was
dude
getting
don't do
double-digit rebounds
nothing.
in the finals, nigga. What you
That
talking
dude
about, bro?
one dimensional as fuck, man. All
Man,
he
nigga,
do
you
is
smoking.
He averaging 20 right
Hey,
now.
hey, get Atlanta. You will be 100% wrong, like always, bro.
what you
He
talking about?
averaging 21 points and 8
Thank you,
rebounds a game.
dumbass nigga.
I'm talking about over his career. I'm talking about over his
You
Nigga,
career.
said
I
he
hate
ain't
it.
never
I'm
averaged
talking. I'm
6. I
talking
just
about.
heard you
I'm
say
talking
he
about
ain't
playing
never
with
averaged 6
Jokic.
rebounds.
I'm talking
When he
about
was in
playing with
Denver,
Jokic and
hey,
Aaron
Pastor,
Gordon and
remember
all
he was
these
getting
good
all those
players.
rebounds
He
in
playing.
the
He
finals?
playing with a bunch of sorry ass players on that team. So
I'm
of
finna
Man,
course,
go
nigga,
to his career.
so of course his
he would
numbers
have been. Hold
are
on,
gonna
No
go up.
problem, bro. I
hey,
will
Pastor,
go.
hey,
I'm gonna
Pastor.
do it
He averaged
That
seven.
nigga,
He averaged seven
he
in
would have been.
Denver.
for a career.
Thank you, capping
Okay,
ass nigga. You capping ass nigga.
Yeah.
okay,
And he'd have
77
been.
rebounds for a nigga that's
Nah,
6'.
you say he ain't do nothing else though.
Shit, I
Yep.
said 6. I said 6 rebounds. Nigga.
Now
No,
he
Yeah, nigga,
for a
what?
career he
let's
averaged
just do
six
it.
point
Let's
four.
just do it
Who
one
can't
after the
fucking
other.
grab 6 or 7 fucking rebounds over the course
When
of a
they
game?
won
A
a
lot
chip,
of
he
people
was
That
don't.
averaging
ain't
8
A
in the
lot of
ain't
playoffs.
6
people.
foot
A
10,
lot of
nigga.
people don't, bro.
He's
A
6
lot of
foot
people don't.
10. A lot of people ain't 6 foot 10, nigga.
Man, he got 1, 2,
They
3,
get those right.
4, 5 of his 7 years. He averaged over 6.5 rebounds. Over
Six and
that.
a half. What did I say, nigga?
Over,
6.
over, bro. You're
I
not
Oh,
said
listening.
6.
okay.
Nigga, you said 6. I said 6. Nigga, the nigga ain't
And the
no
nigga a
all around
playoff
player.
dropper. If y'all want to be honest, the nigga's a playoff drop. He averaged 13 in the playoffs for his
13
career.
fucking points. Man,
Man, tú lo
crazy.
dejas que voy a ese lado. No recuerdes que voy. Okay.
That nigga never did pan out to be what we thought he was gonna be, which was KD.
Yeah, y'all pumping Michael Porter Jr. up a little bit. Michael Porter Jr.
No,
not
we
really
just
like that,
saying we
bro.
People
think he's
saying that nigga was gonna
better
be the next KD.
than
That what
Cam
Jimmy
Johnson.
said.
That's
I
all. We're
give you
not
he a
pumping
tad
him
bit
up.
better, but
And that nigga,
again,
hey, that nigga would have,
for
that nigga would have
17,
been a
18 million
one-on-one
dollars
pick.
more a year,
Yeah.
no.
Oh,
He would have
nah,
been a
Tyson,
number
you
You
heard
one
said
me.
overall
I
pick in
said
you
that
for
draft.
said
that
that
kind of
nigga was
money,
gonna be the
40 to
next KD.
21, I'm taking Johnson. I did say
Okay,
that.
all right. As long as we
For the
clear on
money
that.
difference, I'm taking Johnson.
Hey
Because
Right.
T,
he ain't $18 million better than Johnson. He ain't.
Hell no.
He not. So that's why I would take Johnson for 21.
right.
Yeah, I definitely would do that.
Nah,
But
Yeah.
Ticket said Michael Porter was gonna be the next KD. That's what he was telling everybody when at first. Weak ass
I
ticket.
didn't, I didn't know Michael Porter Jr. was making that much money. My goodness,
Yeah, he got that big. That's why they had to get off
they got
that
that
nigga.
bag. Your boy getting that bag.
hey man, you had to, man, to win that chip. They had to pay him. And guess what? That's the thing. They paid him and then he went and won.
He
That's
did.
that's a
He did.
return on your investment. And then after you won, go and get rid of them so somebody else can finish paying it off.
That's
That's
facts.
funny.
That's facts.
That's funny.
That's what they did. That's exactly
That's
what they
funny.
did though, y'all. Got rid of
That's
the
what they did.
coach, got rid of him, and said, nope, we ain't finna pay this. If you can't produce on this level consistently, gotta go.
Nah,
Gotta
and he
go.
was a playoff dropper. I could see if he was going in the playoffs, giving you consistent buckets. But then it goes a playoff dropper too, so he got to go.
Man, I get it. I get it. I
Mm.
definitely do.
But at
Michael
21
Porter Jr.
million though, but
Let
at
me see
21
Cam
million
numbers in
though,
the playoff. Hold
it
on, let
doesn't
me see
matter.
Cam numbers in that Phoenix run. Y'all niggas up here lying.
What
Mm.
we lying about?
21 million ain't that much, but yeah,
Nah, Cam wasn't doing
21
nothing in the
million,
playoffs.
but I take 21 million, but that ain't about as much as what Michael Porter Jr. made.
Yeah, Cam wasn't doing nothing like that in the playoffs for Phoenix. He was only averaging 8. And he don't rebound like Michael Porter Jr. I give you
Oh, I
that.
remember back then they was pretty much using him as a defensive
He
specialist,
loved,
man.
he loved them 8 points
Right, that's what I'm
on
saying. He a
Yeah, that's
3
what
and
they
D
was
guy.
doing.
That's
They
all
was
he
using him as
is.
a he was young too though. Wasn't it like second year player or something like that? Or
Yeah, that was 21. So 4 years ago.
He loved them 8 points on it. He loved averaging 8 points. That's like his. He loved them 8 points. He had 8 points everywhere he go.
He averaged 18 in Brooklyn last year, so he was pretty much doing the same fucking thing Michael Porter doing on a trash ass team.
Oh, he had
Uh,
18 with Nets.
No, just in the playoffs. Small sample
Oh,
size though.
just in the playoffs. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
well, that's what Denver gonna need him to average this year. 18, around about 16 to
He gonna
18.
get it. He gonna get it to around 14. He ain't gonna be, you know what I'm saying. But he gonna start knocking down them threes at a better clip. You know what I'm saying. He gonna get to around 14, somewhere around in there.
Mm.
Okay.
Better hope so.
Well,
But they
um,
say
Nah, he ain't nothing. He ain't nothing to write home about. But to me, neither is Michael Porter Jr.
mm.
hey, I thought Porter Jr. just fit that system well, and they want a chip out of it, bro. You can't deny it. That group won, so it worked. You just have to figure out a way to reduplicate that thing. But I just think Michael Porter Jr. more talented and better player
He's
than
more
him.
talented to a lot of niggas, but he don't
And
play to up to his talent
see,
level.
I'd have dealt with Michael Porter honestly just for the simple fact he that contract's expiring. I would have let it expire, and then I would have. Now, unless he was trying to tell me, no, we can't negotiate, blah blah blah. I need 40 more minutes. No, then I'd have done it. But if he'd have been willing to say, hey, I want to stay, I want to be here, and I know I ain't producing that level, so I'll take a little discount, then I'd have been wanting to keep him.
So from 38 million, what you going down to be
Because
like, okay, well
for
we'll keep
him,
you.
and now again, he won a chip for me, so I got to
Mm-hmm.
remember that. If he'd have
Mm-hmm.
told me, and he again, don't forget, y'all, he's 27, he's still young.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's still young. I'd have been like, if we could do a 4-year 100, I'm good, bro. And if he'd have been willing to do that, I'd have done it. I'd have gave him
Hell no, the
25 a
nigga ain't
year.
going from 38 million to 25 million, bro.
Fred Van Vliet just did it. He went from 43 to 25. So why not? Why
I
not?
don't think. Yeah, I don't think
I'm not
Michael Porter
saying he
Jr.
would have, but
see himself as Fred Van Fleet.
I'm saying it can happen. Guys do it. And then again, people think about it too. Where you going, where you going to spend your money at? Now Denver's not one of those places, but I know it mattered to Fred Van Fleet because in Houston, Texas is one of those non-tax paying states.
Yeah.
True.
So that makes a big difference for guys like that. Now, I don't think
Mm-hmm.
Denver's that, but it's a lot of variables, is what I'm saying, that goes into it. He might have agreed to do it, or if he wanted more money, I don't want to go a shorter term. Like if he'd have said, "Look, man,
Did
I need 30," I'd have been like, "All right, let's do 3-year 90." I'd have
did
done a
did
3-year 90 for him.
did Fred sign that contract um with Houston?
Yeah, remember they
That
signed
first
him in
one,
free agency. Yeah, they signed him in free agency.
but they wasn't paying nobody then, really, was they?
No, he was the highest paid. They brought him
Exactly.
in
That was a totally different scenario. Totally different.
again. I don't understand what you're saying. Fred wanted that kind of money. And remember, what's the name them offered him that too. He could have stayed in Toronto and made that money.
Yeah, but I think the situation with Fred was more
He
like
wanted a bigger role.
right, he wanted a
He was
bigger
gonna
role,
get that money
but
from 3 or 4 teams. It was 3 or 4 teams that was willing to pay him that, which I still think was too much. I don't think
yeah, that
Fred
was
Van Fleet
I
was
think
worth
they
43 million.
overpaid Fred for that situation where they didn't have really no contracts, and it's almost like giving the player money up front. Like we're not gonna contend with you being our highest paid players. No way.
Well, the reason he took a pay cut is because he didn't perform. He didn't lead them out,
Right.
and they needed the room to bring in other guys and re-sign the Kevin Durant's they bring in to re-sign some of these
Right.
young guys. And again, he can take that discount because he's in Houston. See, why would I take 43 million in Toronto when I got to pay not only the Canada tax, I got to pay the USA tax too,
Not
or
only that, but
go to Texas and pay no tax, none.
I agree with you, but I'm saying the market for Fred Van Fleet after that contract wasn't going to be the same.
Yeah, it's about the same because back then it was only I
You
want to
think a
say
team was willing to give Fred 43 million, right?
no, 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 no. What I'm saying is this. Listen to me. Back then, there were like I know for a fact 3, but I think it was 4. Four
Okay, that's
teams
fine.
only that was gonna give him 40. Well, right now there was about 5 teams that was willing to pay him 25 million.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
So
That's what I'm
it
saying.
was the
But
same.
nobody
So
was
it was
willing to give him 30, 40.
no, and he wasn't
Right,
even looking for that. He wasn't even
right,
looking
right,
for that
right,
this
right.
contract. But he had multiple teams willing to give him essentially anywhere from 25 to 30, because a couple teams was up closer to 30 for Fred.
You're
You
right.
know,
But
they
no,
talking
I get
three
what you're saying.
years. There was teams saying, "Hey, we'll give you 3 years, 100 mil," is what they were
Right.
saying to Fred,
3 years,
and he
100.
decided, "Yeah,
They was
bro,"
giving him 33.
yeah, bro, and he decided to stay in Houston
Them was
for
non
25.
contenders. Was it one of those team contenders?
Um, yes. Let me look this back up. If I put the teams in front of me, I don't know. Um,
And I'm willing to even say when he got the those 4 teams you was talking about on the first contract wasn't
um,
contenders either.
what it was, I'm gonna tell you one of the teams on the sneak though. I'm gonna tell you the sneak team, the Miami Heat.
I could see that because they don't pay nobody. I could see that.
But they was on the they was gonna get him 100 mil for 3 years.
I could see
But they
that.
needed to do a trade, and that's what kind of screwed that up. Um, what was the I think Minnesota was trying to sneak in. It was like 2 or 3 teams was trying to sneak
I
in
could
and
see
get him.
maybe Minnesota because they need a point guard bad,
Um,
or they needed one
I know San Antonio was interested before.
before.
This
Yeah,
was early in the season before they would make the trade for Fox.
Fox. Right, 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 right.
They were like he was a target for them.
I could see that.
I'm trying to remember. It was the teams were like they were, because the other teams know they ain't had no chance. It was literally playoff bound teams. Let's put it that way. And they felt like Fred could be the type that could push them over the hump and possibly make them contenders. So,
Yeah, I could see teams
I
like
know another
Minnesota
team.
who
I know
needed a
another
point
team that
guard.
got lucky and got Bill. The Clippers.
What's that?
The Clippers. The
The Clippers
Clippers.
was gonna give him 33.
Know about that. They wanted him though. I don't know
Oh,
about
okay. I'm
the
about to
Clipper part. I
say.
don't know about the country. They wanted him though. Yep. So I don't know about the 33, but they wanted
Okay,
the 33. That was from um uh what's the name? Miami was definitely willing to do that, and I know it was at
I
least
could see Miami.
two
I could see
teams
Miami.
willing
I
to
could
give.
see maybe Minnesota.
It was 2 teams willing to give 30. I knew
Yeah,
that, and the
I could
other
see
ones,
that.
everybody was at 25. Everybody was.
No, that's about right for Fred. I
Yeah,
agree
so
with
that
that.
was
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
minimum that Houston could come with, and Houston came with it.
Yeah, I could see
So,
that. I could
but I
see
think
25.
didn't Houston give him a 4-year deal though? Was it 3 or 4 they gave him?
I had to look that up. I don't know.
Yeah,
You the contract guy, man. You the contract man.
yeah. Fred Van Fleet. What's his new contract?
Let me see.
Because I can't remember how long the new one is. No, it was only 2 years, bro.
It's only two. Yeah,
Wow.
he out of there in 27. Another 25.
Wow. So they
And
paired
26 is a
him and
team
they
option.
paired
26 is a
opposite.
team option. So he really got just one. Low key.
No. Player option for 26, 27.
No.
Yeah. It's a player option.
It says team option on mine.
Yours is wrong. I'm reading it. Fred VanVleet has signed a 2-year deal, $50 million contract with the Houston Rockets, which includes a player option for 26-27 season. The contract keeps him with the team until at least 2027 with an annual average salary of $25 million. There's no way in hell Fred VanVleet would have done a 1-year deal with them. That's a 1-year deal, what you're saying. If it's a team option for the second year, that's a
Oh, wait,
1-year
wait, wait,
deal.
wait. It says 25, 26 is a team option, which is crazy.
No. Remember his old contract.
Oh, okay.
That
And
would have
then he
been
had
this year.
to.
That's what you're
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
at.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
that's the one they
So
opted
they,
out of.
yeah, so they
They
redid it.
opted out and
Got
gave
you,
him the
got
new
you, got you.
contract. So that,
No, I
okay,
got you, I
yep.
got you, I got you.
You're reading right then. Yep. This year was a team option. That 40 something million, which they were
Yeah,
gonna
it was
opt
cut
out.
down to 25. I got you.
Because remember, it was a 3-year 120 or something that Fred got.
Yeah, yeah.
And the
No, I was
third
tripping
year,
because it said 25, 26 team
26.
option, which it was, so they didn't come back with
Yep.
the 40. I
Yep.
got you.
They opted out of that option, and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
they
yeah, yeah.
gave him a new contract.
I got you.
And it's guaranteed 2 years with Fred. So
Yeah, 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 yeah. Player option for 26.
this team is definitely different without Fred. I think they should do what they got to do to keep Fred. Hopefully they can keep him healthy, but they are a
Nah,
total
cause they
different team without Fred.
I agree because a man really can't be a man when he's having to try to take
Play
on point
make
guard
and yep,
responsibilities.
I agree.
Yeah,
I
and
think it
that's
even
not.
throws their I think it even throws their defense off a little bit. They're not the
I even
same
agree with
defensive
that.
team without Fred out there, the Bulldog, bro. Because
I
Fred a
I agree
damn
with you
bulldog, man. That dude still he's a bulldog, bro.
because I like a man. A man to me is a has you know a big impact in that role where he can just be kind of that roamer on defense and really and then lock down certain players when you constantly having to put him as a POA and then
Uh-huh.
also having him to bring the ball up the court and do point guard type things. It really takes away from his game in my opinion.
It does. And let me tell you something. It's pretty sad how the NBA function because with the injury of Fred Van Fleet, the Houston Rockets are actually pretty happy to be in the situation they're in right now because they get to see if a man can develop into this. But if he doesn't and he's struggling and his numbers are, the numbers fall a little bit, even though they feel like they're gonna win, but just because the defense is so elite.
Hmm.
So they'll win games. His numbers will struggle, and they won't have to pay him that max deal. They will be able to justify coming at him with the short deal like they gave to Jalen Green and to Sengun. And you see what I'm saying? They'll be able to justify that.
I don't know. They're gonna have to pay a man, bro.
Bro, these numbers he got right here, he can't get no max deal, bro. They're not with what they doing. There's no way they're gonna be able to give him a max when you look at what they gave Kevin Durant. And watch, I'm telling you, this how these boogers think too. They
No,
if
I
he
see what you're
stay at
saying.
because he doing what like 14 and 7 or something,
Let me
bro.
see.
You ain't getting no max deal from that. I'm sorry, you was not getting no max. Let me make sure. I don't want to lie on the boy because now if he was doing 20 and 10, okay, you know what I mean. And Houston was undefeated right now, he'd be solidifying that max deal. But he putting up, I think the numbers not even as good as they were last year.
He
Yeah, check
putting
it
up
out.
17, 5, and
Six.
5.
No, I'm looking at the whole, all 6 games. He putting up 16.2, 5.7,
Yeah,
and
6 games, right?
yeah, I got 6 games. He's averaging 16.2, 5.7 rebounds,
What are you
5.5
looking at? Because
assists.
I'm looking at
I'm
basketball
on
reference. It
I'm
says
on ESP.
17,
I'm on ESPN. He getting 32 point.
17, 6.8, and 5.5.
I don't know what they got. How many games?
6
I don't know what they got, bro. I got 6 games as well. And
on
it's saying
50% shooting, and they still can't shoot from
um
3, 14 from 3.
yeah, and see
Dang,
those,
14
believe
from
it or
3.
not, those numbers besides the 16.2, those numbers are down. Because he
Uh,
averaged
well, the
14.8
assists
last
are
year, if
up
I'm
because he's
mistaken.
playing more point guard, but the
Yeah.
rebounds is
And
down because he
yeah,
got POA responsibility, and he's not near the
yeah.
glass no more.
And you know what number's up? That turnover number is up.
Oh, of course, with he handling
Yeah.
the bar more, but that's
Yep.
expected.
Again, this is all stuff they use in negotiation. They're gonna put them numbers out there and say, look, you did great. We won. We went from 52 wins to 55. We got to the second round, but your numbers really didn't increase and it didn't affect winning. And we just can't justify a max deal for you, brother. That would
Yeah,
be that would
I
be a
see what you're
slap
saying.
in. And this is what they're gonna say. That would be a slap in Al P's face because he's putting up 22 a game and 9 rebounds, and he averaged more rebound. He averaged more points, more rebounds, and more assists than you. So how can I
Mm,
justify giving you more money than him?
mm,
This is the crap they do in negotiations, bro.
man,
So they
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 better be
go,
careful. Then
and this
he
is this is the
walk
this
on
is
their ass.
this is the well, again, they got him for restricted free agency. So they
Right,
still control him. So he can
right.
act like he want to walk, but and then now you taking the chance of being painted as the bad guy, tearing up the team chemistry because you're being greedy. It's like, bro, and then think about it. They gonna let that leak. Bro, how are you justifying you want a max deal? You only scoring 16 a game. You can't hit a three, nigga. I can hear it. You can hear the fans turn on him
Because
quickly.
I'm depoy, top 5 in depoy and all
Now
defense first team.
that's what's gonna help him if he can mess around and get out there and get a defensive player of the year
Yeah,
or get some extra accolades. That's what's gonna help
because
and
he
make
was
the
top 5
numbers.
in depoy last year and on
He
the first
was,
team.
yeah. That's what'll make
Right.
this go away. But it's gonna take more. they just be at first team on defense because again, since you made it, that's expected. So if you don't make it, now you're underachieving. You see what I'm saying? That's how they
Right,
use it
right,
against you, bro. So
right.
that kind of can hurt him. It almost would have been better if he would have been second team last year. So that now this year, he could have been snubbed, and then this year put him on first team, and he
Right.
got better. You only thing here he's getting better in his points, but his shooting percentage went down because he was like 54, 55% last year. He had 50 this year. His 3-point percentage sucks. You know what I'm saying?
No, the nigga
So
can't shoot. You know that.
no, no, and the rebounds and the assists going down, bro. And we putting the ball in your hands. Nah,
Yeah, but that's all
you're
situational, man. I
in their
mean, I get
mind.
what
I'm
you're
gonna tell
saying.
you what they're
The
thinking in their
facts is the
mind.
facts. The numbers is the numbers.
Yeah,
I agree
in
with you.
their mind, they're saying your usage, because remember, you playing 32 minutes is about the same, but your usage is going up. You're being used more than 32 minutes, but you're not
Right.
producing more. This is how they negotiate.
No, I see that.
Unfortunately.
I get what you're saying.
And if he doing these numbers right here, he not getting no max deal, y'all. I'm gonna tell you right now, he ain't getting no max deal. He ain't. He is not. With all that's going around, and it's gonna be a lot of pressure for him because Jabari Smith took a less deal. Even Kevin Durant took a less deal. He didn't take a max deal. So with these numbers, bro, you're gonna have to get in line with everybody else or be selfish and leave. And
I
I
see.
don't think there's a team out there that's gonna give him a max deal. They love him,
Yeah,
but I don't
man.
see a team gonna give him a max deal, bro. 40 million? I don't see that team.
You don't think so?
Nah, I don't.
This nigga's an
Nope.
impact player, man. You can look at the
He
numbers. The
is
numbers is one thing, but I think what he does on the floor, I think
very
he's
impactful.
deserving.
Now let
If
me
they
ask you
gave
this.
Michael Porter Jr. all that motherfucking money,
But Michael
then
Porter Jr. was their draft pick, and he was already in their system. You see what I'm saying?
so was
And
a
the
man.
and the max wasn't the same as it is now. That done went up. It's a little bit different.
Yeah, but the salary cap go up. All the you know what I'm saying. The,
Yeah.
the money
Now,
goes up. That's based off the
if
money.
you think he's that piece, you better give him that money, and you better
Yeah, I
make
think
sure Al. Hold on, you better make sure Kevin Durant, Al P. Sengun is cool with him getting that money. Because think
that's
about it,
all
if you
true.
Al P, you not only was on an All NBA team, you messed. Because remember, he was what, second or third team All NBA. You
Right.
messed around, was an All Star last year, bro, and you lead the team in every category. You lead in points, rebounds, and assists, and they finna pay him more than you. You cool
No,
with
well,
that?
he got to get his money too. I'm not saying he
No, no,
not
no.
gonna get
He
his
no,
money.
no. He just got paid. Remember, he just got last summer. You ain't finna. He's good for 5 years. They got him on a 5 year deal.
Let me see.
He's
They
on
got him on.
five. He on a five. Yeah. Him and Jalen
Yeah, he
Green got their
making he
money
making
last year. Remember?
35, 37, 39.
Yeah,
You know what
bro.
I'm saying?
That ain't
Yeah,
max, and that ain't a max deal.
that
So
ain't a max. But they
no.
got to bring a man on. They better bring a man on right up under that.
That's what I'm saying. Like you got to think of all that kind of stuff, and then because you got
Right.
Kevin Durant, who is your leading scorer by a lot, and running your offense. Older guy, but he ain't even on a max deal. He re-signed for less than max. So there's gonna be pressure for old boy to get in line and sign
What when does he come up?
this summer.
He coming up this summer?
After that third year, you can get the what do you call it? You can do the you can extend him. Now he got to still finish out his rookie deal. He got to do that fourth year still. That
He got to do the fourth.
Like Jabari this year. Jabari got extended over the summer. So this is the last year he's making the rookie money. Next year he'll go to the
Right.
big money, like 25 million or something like that. But right now,
Right.
Jabari should be making, like what was he, the third or fourth pick in the draft?
Jabari.
12, 11, something like that. Jabari should be
Yeah.
making 11, 12 because he was like high, third, fourth, fifth pick in the draft.
Right.
Jabari was real high. Jabari Smith, where you at, boy? Yeah, he making 12.3. Yeah,
Yeah.
because he was like third in the draft, something like that. But
He was
next year he'll jump to 25.
he was third pick. Yeah, third pick.
Yep, he'll jump to 25 next year in that new contract they got. Yeah, and see Fred
But
Van Fleet.
so a man is better and worth more than Jabari. We agree, right?
Yes. Yeah, so he gonna make between 25 and 30, 35. Because I think
Yeah.
that's what old boy Sengun making 35.
35 this year, go up to 39 by the end of the contract, I think.
Yep.
So between 25 and 35, he'll probably make 30. They'll probably try to offer him a 4 year.
Yeah,
Um,
120, 125.
yep. But if he's smart, if I'm him, I do the deal like Jalen Green. I do the same deal. Give me Jalen Green's deal. Is what I tell them. I want that same exact deal, and they'd be like, "All right, cool," because you
What
want to control it faster. If I'm him, I want to control it faster. I want to get back out in there faster. Forget the long term because I'm super young. I want to control it and get back on that market faster. So that's really a 2 year deal because the third year is a player option, and I would definitely be looking to opt out. 3 year, 110 million and something like that. 105 million is what I want, and the third year is a player option. That's what I'll be looking for if I was him.
Jalen Green about to be making 36.
Yeah, that's the last year of his deal, if I'm mistaken.
And the man is better than that nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
Nigga, Sengun, that's on you, bruh. Nobody told your ass to take that deal, nigga. I'm going there and getting my
bro. I
40.
ain't gonna lie, bro. Sengun disappointed me because there were multiple teams that was reaching out to Houston because they were him hawing. Like, look, if you ain't serious about this dude, we'll take him off your hands and let his agent know we'll pay max. We'll pay
What?
max. So the market had already determined what he was worth. Houston just didn't want to pay him that. That guy did not want to give him that $100 million.
Hell
And I'm
no.
like, nah, you gonna either let me go or you gonna give me that 100 mil.
But them foreign
And
players are different, though. You know, you see that.
yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
not really pocket watching like that. That's what I noticed about foreign players. They don't pocket
But
watch.
most of them come from either strict poverty or they come
Right.
from money. When you
Right.
strict poverty, bro, I come from poverty, man. You're so used to sharing and giving of any little thing that you may have.
Hmm.
You ain't attached to nothing.
Right.
You ain't attached. And then if you, of course, if you got money, you definitely ain't attached to shit. You can
Hmm.
get it as what you. So that's what happened with most of these guys. These non-melanated brothers. They come in from either extreme poverty from a third world country, or they got some money and nothing's an issue for them. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
they ain't excited about $40 million because $40 million that's what the local soccer star paid for a hospital, bro.
Right. Right.
He gave that much for a hospital. So nah, bro, I'm not impressed with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So and
Yeah.
that's
They're a
what
little
they be
different
having
when
in
it comes
mind.
to them contracts. You can get them on. They. I think they value a little bit more loyalty than today's NBA. Our stars in America. They like. There's something about they like sticking. They good with loyalty. Like they complacent with being with the same team. You ain't got to back up to bring strut. Just
I
like
got you.
I think Luca was fine in Dallas. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean by that though? He's fine in Dallas, as
Like
in.
he was complacent being in Dallas. Like he's not looking to switch teams per se. Looking to get okay. They got to put this around me. They got to put this around. Blah blah blah. So forth and so on. Like a lot of these young cats. You know what I'm saying? When
Yeah,
with Jokic, like he good in Denver. You know what I'm saying? They're not searching out necessarily bigger markets or this and that like a lot of these American stars are.
got it. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
No doubt. Tyson, I got to
Hmm.
boss up, man. Good
Yeah, I'm gonna
talking to
roll
you,
out
my
too.
brother.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll get
Always
out
a
of here.
pleasure, brother.
Yes,
Ticket,
sir.
thanks for having us up, bro.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you.
Ticket. Appreciate you, brother. Salute,
All
salute.
right, all right. Y'all be easy.
Oh, easy backstage. He said, "Me and him got a bet on what? Remind me what the bet is." Easy. You in the comment section? Elise. He said, "Man, you got a bet. Is it on Golden State and the Lakers who gonna have a better record?" I'm looking to see. That's a minute ago. He wanted a ticket to let him on the